gotta find your people, the ones that make you feel alright, the kind you wanna stay up with all night. You gotta find your people, the ones that make you feel whole. They won't leave your side when you lose control. The ones that don't let you lose your soul. You gotta find your people, the ones that get the joke, who understand what you're saying before a word is spoke. You gotta find your people to put the needle in the groove. When you're together, you got nothing to prove. When you're together, you got nothing to lose. In a world full of strangers, you don't know who to trust. All you see is danger, trying to find what you lost. You can't go it alone, everybody needs help. You gotta find your people, then you'll find yourself. You gotta find your people that'll call your bluff, who ride along when the road is rough. You gotta find your people, the ones that make you feel equal. They pick you up and don't put you down, help you find your way in the lost and found. In a world full of strangers, you don't know who to trust. All you see is danger, trying to find what you lost. You can't go it alone, everybody needs help. You gotta find your people, then you find yourself. The ones that understand you, the ones that lend a hand to you, the ones that don't demand anything from you. You gotta find your people, the ones that make you feel alright, that tell you the truth and wish you well. You gotta find your people, then you'll find yourself. You gotta find your people, then you'll find yourself.
Welcome in, everyone. It is nice to see you all. Well, Heather is almost home, and then she will be coming up. I'm not sure if she rode Witness Protection Airline today or not, but we can find out later how the turbulence was and if she got to throw any tomatoes. Witness, there you are. I'm not sure if she was on the plane today up there. Who was flying? I want to welcome everybody in. Nancy, J.C. Ray, Loving Life, Witness Protection, Pussycat, Destined, Tonda, Nancy M, Mary Tackett, J. May, Valerie, Tonda M, Kathy, St. Elmo's Fire, Dana Leslie. Welcome in, everybody. I'm not, you know what? I had one put up that had snackies and drinks on it, but since I woke up like 5 minutes ago, my brain was working faster. My fingers forgot some things on. So, new picture. Okay, Nancy's going to share with you. That's good. While we're waiting, let's see. What shall we do? Tond, it's always happy to be happy at home. Yes, it is. Sure is. Well, I couldn't take one because the kid, one of my sons, had friends up here, and Zeus is real particular. He's really particular about people that he wants in his house. Okay? It's not mine, it's his. I just feed him and keep the water going and all that, but it's his house. So he just wasn't real friendly with her today. So yeah, I just pay the bills. And sometimes I throw them over to the husband too, so but that's okay, because we in this house have jobby jobs. Okay, or we've had jobby jobs, and we don't need to go thrifting and try to sell you kit for 3 times what it cost. Okay. Nancy has a jobby job. See, we all know what it's like, don't we? Yeah. When we have to get up and you had to take care of your kids and take care of your house and then go bring that money. Yeah, we all know what it's like. We just don't get to sit around and do the computer thing. So, the thing. You watch, I'll get criticized over my vocabulary tonight because it's, jobby jobs and kit. But see, that's okay. Don't really give 2 shits. Oh, hi, Jenny. All sounds good. So, how many of you were sitting on pins and needles Friday? Yeah, if anybody watched the other one, that we knew something was gonna happen, didn't we? Because she was like the cat that ate the fucking canary. That had the little feather still sticking out of its mouth. Actually, a leg, but hey, I know what. You all want to give one of our new subscribers the welcome in salute? You really should. Y'all need to give one of our new subscribers the welcome in salute. The kind of one that fits in the middle. Because you're not going to believe it. Of anything, you're not going to believe it. Legitimately. Not peeking in our windows no more. Okay? They actually pulled the blind up or came and rang the doorbell. Ding, ding, rang the doorbell. We have a new subscriber. His name is Jimmy. You got it, Tonda. Yeah. Woo woo. Yeah, Jimmy. Wonder who hides behind that account too. I guess that's a good thing when you get notifications and you can see who some come in. So yeah. Yemeni. Yeah. Literally. I figured, I call out some of the Proton email, for the sewage that it is, to get their 5 minutes of fame. So I figured out, hey, why not give him his 5 minutes of fame too for being a new subscriber to our channel? Why? That's like just saying, I don't want you, but I want you, you know? And it's not like you can deny it anymore. Huh. Uh, well, I'll tell you, Destin, it's not over here. Okay? It ain't over here. Yeah, they need to find their people. But no, not here. See, and the thing is, I literally don't have anything against them except for their actions and their behavior. Okay? I'll be one to stand up and say, hey, the wench didn't throw me out, and she really never said junk about me. But bad behavior is just bad behavior. And since we're filling in the news today, Nancy, I'm not exactly sure what kind of audit it could be. It depends if you're an ambulance chaser or you could be a deathbed attorney. So, they may need to check, audits. There's many kinds of audits out there. Could be trust fund audits. Many, many, many kinds. Let him drag me. Because here's the thing. Credibility sucks, okay? Really. Credibility honestly sucks. And that is just, it ain't there. And that thing is, if anybody would ask me, I'd probably tell them any damn thing they want to know about me. It really would. Because I ain't ashamed of shit I've done in my life. I mean, all of us know what people do in their lives to make them who they are today. Now, you grow and you learn by your mistakes, and you grow and learn by being an adult, paying your bills, and being a parent, and then teaching your children. And you find out just how well you do when when your children grow up to be adults. You know? She thinks I sit over here and judge her. I don't judge her. Ain't my place to judge her. But I can tell you bad behavior is bad behavior. And I can call it out. Nothing's wrong, Mary. What do you mean? There ain't nothing wrong. See, that's it. You never stop learning. If you ever stop learning, you give up. No, I'm Mary. I just woke up, so I'm not. I'm still getting my, getting caffeinated. And I ain't gonna lie, I'm still getting nicotine. So, yeah, everything's good over here. Well, see, we can sit here and guess all day. We'll never know till it comes back. But either way, how many people have won already? You have seen past the mask. You have seen past the bad behavior. You no longer put up with it. You no longer get treated like crap. Get talked to like crap. Oh, Davita is doing good. She put up a post today about Angie. Honestly, I have not seen it. I've seen the thumbnail, but like I said, I was hyper focused on. I'm not saying Zeus is just. He's at the age where, he doesn't like much change. Well, see, Sandra, that's it. Heather's one because she brought voices to people that needed them, that were scared or threatened into not having one. So I agree. She's won. You've all won already. What's she going to get me for bullying on? Bullying and telling the truth is two totally different things. Just like harassment is different than what people, if it is proven as truth, And as she calls us, we don't make we have nothing to do with awareness over here. But let's see. Let's we went digging for the hurricane disasters last year to put their stories out. People that, there were people donated to some of them funds when we put it out because they honestly had no idea how bad it was in the Carolinas and Tennessee. But some people donated to the fires in California when we sat here with our friend Davita, keeping her company. We showed a little bit of the riots in LA. Didn't want to get much into that because for what it is. But we showed just a little bit of it. We showed the next set of fires. We have shown many of you all's crafts, your hobbies. We put your channels out as often as we can, as often as the mods drop them. And I drop them but I also got you in the bottom of my page for the lives, your links in there to make people aware of your channels. But we're just a bunch of old gangster grannies over here. We don't make people aware of anything. At least that's her opinion. She got whatever, St. Elmo, the total on it is whatever was in there. Doesn't mean it's there. But that was the grand total that shows that was collected. Because GoFundMe doesn't want to be anybody's bank and they don't want you to keep your money in there. So, like I said, that just shows a grand total of what was donated. So that you could look at. Yeah, so that actually wasn't never hidden, as far as the amount. It's just the amount that she got through her PayPal and everything else that she set over there and collected through the different Fund Me accounts. I think it's about 17,000, give or take around that. Yeah, Jackie comes home tomorrow. So we got to pray for a safe flight for Jackie. Heather left White Plains this morning at 1:30. There's our Jackie. Yes. Are you ready to come back to Vegas? I'm going to be there in August. I will have to text you dates. I will be there in August. I think we're going to be there. Depends on when we leave. Either 3 or 4 days. Yes, I will, Mary Tackett. I sure will. Um, give me 1 second to get it because I don't keep it right on hand. And for some reason, it seems like it likes to be a bear to me. You know what I mean? But what do you expect? I'm low budget production. I think I think I'm gonna stick with that name. I like it, to be honest. So when I go do stuff, it's gonna be called low budget. There's your link. Jackie, would you like to come up? I'll drop you a link. Hi, heads up. Hey, Bebar. Okay, let me get you the link. There you go. Well, heads up, to be honest, it's been a very busy week. It was palm tree trimming this week, rose bush trimming, and yard mowing, and everything outside cleaning. Because I start now to make sure everything is secure for hurricanes. Hello, Jackie.
Hello, Florida. Hello, Florida's crew. Hey, everybody. Well, Heather and I had a great time, and it was so fun seeing all the ladies that came. It was so positive that Heather had this reinforced you were here or if you weren't. It was just positive. I can't. I mean, I could cry thinking of the support that Heather got. And we had a great time while we were here. We ate like little piggies. And
I know a secret, Jackie.
yeah, we had a. What's that?
Um, crumble. Aren't their cookies fantastic?
Oh yeah, yeah. I got some one day. Some of the little ones, so we could share them. Boy, they went fast. Whoop.
Oh, they are fantastic cookies.
Oh, they're so good. They started in Utah.
I never had it until my kid brought one home one day and he goes, "You gotta try it, Mom." Okay. That could be,
I hope.
I figure, once a month, maybe every 2 months addiction.
Oh, yeah, yeah, we had those one night. Heather went, oh, they're so good.
Hi, Dave.
Hello. Hi, Jack.
Hi, Dave.
Hi, everybody. I
How are
love your
you?
little, good. I love your little short that you made today about you and Heather in
Oh,
New
my
York.
little. I didn't know if it went. Yeah, I didn't know if it went over or not. We had a great time in the city,
It looks
except
like
we
it.
about
Yeah.
burned our rear off. We about burned our butts off. We went to the top of the bus, and those seats, we sat down and went, holy moly, those seats were so hot.
Oh, I
We
bet.
we both kept like trying to scoot to the edge, and we're like leaning on one cheek and then leaning on the other cheek. There's hell. I'm telling them about the butt burn.
Oh,
So we could see we got our butts burned while we were in New York. Lord, it took the longest time for them to cool down so you could sit on it.
Wow.
These other people would just like fly out on the seats and not even move. And I thought, God, what the hell's wrong with you? But at one point, a little boy sat by me and he looked at his mother and she had to give him something to sit on.
Oh.
I was singing, my ass is on fire.
Oh, there she is.
What's
It
going
was.
on, guys?
This
It
girl is on
was. It was.
fire.
It was.
Instead of she's on fire,
This
it was my
girl's
ass
on
is on
fire.
fire.
Oh, it was. It was. It was miserable. And every once in a while, I'd feel the my purse and be roasting, and then I'd feel the seat next to me, and it was roasting, and I thought, ooh, I don't even want to move.
Yeah, you said, like, I sat down on the very, very edge. Like, I cannot tell y'all how hot it was. You put your hand on it to see if, like, another seat might just be warm, cooler or something. And you couldn't put your hand on it long. I'm not kidding. I thought, man, I'm going to end up with first or second degree burns on my on my bottom. And I thought, one time, I said, we have sweat running down things. I normally don't have that. Like, what is going on? This is miserable. But I sat on the edge for a while, and then I wanted to move up one and closer to the edge so I could take pictures better. So I kind of had to start all over again. But again, I was on the very edge of it, so I hadn't really bit the whole thing off yet. But at the end, when people came in and sat down, I thought, wow, how are y'all doing this? Like, I was like bucking up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down, and sliding around, and I don't
Yeah,
even know.
you just see us sliding toward the edge and lifting one
Hmm.
cheek and then rolling on the next cheek. It
It
was
was just cooking in that
terrible.
sun. Hey, everybody. Oh, it's so good to see y'all
Tell.
again. Sorry, go ahead.
I bet you're glad to be home, baby.
I literally, like, dragged the suitcases in the side door, messed with Dixie and Sadie for a minute, and then let them out, finish unloading, whatever I could of the car, move the car, parked it, put some shorts on, and here I am. And now I'm just sweating because it's so humid out here.
Oh.
And the garage door's been down, so it was like 1,000 degrees. So if you hear the fan or anything, please let me know, and I'll adjust. But yeah, I mean, I literally hadn't been home long, and I don't know why. Listen, my whole entire adventure has been an I Love Lucy episode continuously. So I don't know how on the way home, because I live a little bit different. I live a little bit further out. Their exits, but this
You're
time,
ba-
Dingaling
you're
decides to take.
banding, dear.
Oh, sorry. Can you hear me now?
Yep. So far.
So I don't know
Yeah.
where I was, but other than I Love Lucy, so I have like 6 or 7 exits I could use to get to where I'm going. Because again, I have to go through, no matter what, it's not close to the interstate. You have to go through little highways, up and down, it's kind of foggy, blah, blah, blah. Well, this time, Dingaling here decides to take the first one because that's what it said. And I thought, well, okay, I don't know why I've never tried this way. Oh, I know now why. Oh, I know why. The speed limit was 45. That
Oh,
meant you
no.
had to only go 35 because when I tell you curvy roads, I don't mean a complete 45, but I mean damn near close. I was like, oh my God, it went on forever. It was 13 miles the
Oh
first round,
no.
the first round. And I kept thinking, oh my God, like I only went 4 miles. And I was thinking, man, I've gone 30. It just seems like going on and on. And I'm tired. I'm tired of pushing the pedal. I want to stand up. I have come all the way from Nashville without stopping. I'm like, over it. And I was just like, I dare a little animal to run out. Please, Lord, don't let a little animal run out. But anyway, so I think I would have been
Well,
better off. Obviously, I would have been better off if I had chose one of the other exits because even though those roads aren't the greatest, they're not near like that other one. And I still really am not sure where I was a few times. And I hate when women say that, like, but I really don't. I mean, I kind of do, but I don't. I mean, there was new territory I had never seen. People that live on those curvy, really roads, their houses are really close. And I'm thinking, listen, if somebody had a few drinks and started out, they would end up in your dining room. You know what I mean? Like it's that close. I'm like, wow. But I guess you can't be going that fast either. So there's that. But anyway, that was my last little hoorah of the evening. I was like, really? Yeah, of course this would happen. You just got to laugh,
of course.
Got to laugh. It just makes for
Well, every time that I called an Uber, they came, no problem.
shut your
Every
mouth.
time
Shut your mouth.
Heather called an Uber, they would go to someplace weird.
I call
And
it
it
Uber
was like,
Goober.
no,
Uber Goober hates me. I mean, there was a. I know when I'm
it was
tired, I don't
crazy.
pronunciate right. And I don't slow down. I do understand that. But I do talk English. Like some of the words you should be able to understand. I literally wanted a hat that said, like, come on, people. I'm spelling things like fired, Fired. Of course, that one's a little hard to understand. I get that one. But I would be, Jackie, like, what is the problem? You go tell them. And she would go up there, say the same thing. Yes, ma'am. Just go blah, 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 blah. Blah. I go up there and they act like I, the little guy in the Uber the day we
You
came
got to
back from.
tell that story,
Oh my
Heather.
gosh. Well,
That is
she's not like,
hysterical.
okay, so here, I understand Uber. I am not completely an idiot. Sometimes I am, and I get in a hurry. But generally, when you have already gone to the place, like our hotel, apartment, whatever you want to call the condo, you just push that button into where you want to be picked up or leave. You know what I mean? It's right there in your previous whatevers. So there should be no discrepancy. Oh, hell no. Every time. Almost every time. Very few. So this one on a couple of times, we'll just have to say. But the one she's talking about, we had taken the train back to White Plains from New York. So I, trying to be, dead tired, hot, grumpy, hungry, thirsty, all the things. I'm going to go ahead and punch that Uber in right at the end. So it'll be waiting on us. Because sometimes it could be 10 or 15 minutes. So I put it in there and we go out there. Sure enough, here he is. He's across the street a little bit. Nothing picks you up like where you really would think. You know what I mean? Like it just, that's life there, which, okay, fine. So we cross over it. I check the license plate. I'm pretty sure this, we put our things in. Jackie gets in, I get in. And we start to the condo and we pull up. Jackie gets out. Well, in the meantime, I have switched cards. So my PayPal would always ding, send me a receipt, but I would always hesitate. It's paid and everything's great, right? Yeah, yes, ma'am, yes, ma'am. Well, this time the guy's like, no, no, and he's tapping his phone. And I'm like, oh no, I just put a new card in, but I don't get a confirmation. So, I'm trying to go through the little previous actions, transactions through Uber. It shows that very one is already under my past. I said, sir, right here, it shows it's already cleared out. I don't know what else to do. There's no button. You know what I mean? Like I'm trying to figure this out. I am trying everything I can. I've broke out in a sweat. Jackie's long gone, and I'm just like, I don't know what else to say. He keeps pecking his phone. No, 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 no. I'm like, but sir, okay, here's the thing. It's less than $10. Can I give you cash? No, ma'am. No, no. Okay. So I even type into customer service. Well, it's going to be a review. They're going to get back to you. Like I knew that. And I'm like, sir, I don't know what else to do. I can try and put another card in, but there's no amount owed. You know what I mean? There's no button, and I'm just freaking out. I keep going through everything, and the more I panic, the more, you know, I'm just like, I don't know what else to do. And I'm just sitting there, and I was like, sir, I don't know. I'm thinking, what is he going to do? Hold me for ransom? Is he going to just drive off with me? I mean, because I can't pay. And I'm thinking, well, I could just reprogram the card. But again, even if I put another one in, there's no owed column. You follow me? So
Yes.
eventually, I am just like, still trying to be nice. And I was like, he starts saying something. He's pointing out the window. And I have no idea what he's saying. And I said, are you talking about my friend? Yes, she's on the inside. She left me. I didn't say that out loud, but I wanted to say, yep, she left me. It was a joke. But, I'm like, yeah, she's already gone. And apparently, what he was saying was, are you here too? So apparently, to him, he thought I got in as an extra person and was going to go somewhere else. And he wasn't getting a new assignment. I'm thinking, again, because I asked, did you get the money? The bill's paid, right? That's pretty clear English. I'm just saying. I'm not trying to make fun of because listen, I understand. I, I would not understand me either. And everybody's like, oh my God, I love your accent. Well, apparently not. Because apparently I don't speak English. So, you know what I mean? Like, you just have to laugh. Because I can imagine me on their end, and I know how we're having this confrontation, this conflict here. So he finally says, "Oh, you go here." Yes, yes. Oh, okay. It's okay. Everything's good. What? So I get out of the car and I go up and I'm just like shaking. I'm about to pass out. I'm past sweating. There's nothing left to come out of me. Open the door and the queen, Jackie, is in the bed, got her comfy clothes on, feet up, kick back. I'm like, you heifer. She goes, well, I was wondering if you were having trouble with your car. Really, really? 30 minutes later. Did, did you not worry that he was like, don't kidnap me? Like, I don't think he would have, but you know what I mean? Like, I did kind of wonder, what do you do? Because there's no
I
way
thought
to,
she was out having a smoke.
I know. She's like, I just wasn't worried about you. You know, you'll let me know. So I think I did. I don't even know if I texted you and said I'm on the way up. I don't even know. I can't remember. I just remember being like, holy cow.
Oh God, that's
Uber hates me.
I thought she was having a smoke.
So this is
Because
like the
sometimes she'd go out
fifth
and talk to
incident with Uber
y'all
Goober.
and she'd
Yeah,
have a smoke.
this is the fifth incident with Uber Goober, including today, right before I had to leave. We had to have one more, you know, just to kind of ice the cake a little more. But I just was like, what is the problem? I mean, I just must be the dumbest person in the world. Like, again, if you put in,
It always shows. It says, "Do you want
yeah,
them
when
to
you
come
put in
to your
airport, I've already been to the
location
airport.
that
So when I
you're
put in
at?"
airport, yeah, it goes right to the airport because that's where I've been before. So when you put that little word in there, it brings it up. It's not hard. So the night before trial, I had to meet my attorneys at their hotel, and I bumped it late just because that was the day. I don't even know. I was tired, ill, grumpy, fussy, sleepy, hungry, all the things, and I just didn't want to go. And it was just like, oh my god, I got to get dressed, and like Kate, we just do it on the phone, and I didn't know if it was a meet and greet with Jackie, but apparently what it was just me. Okay, so I have to be there at 8:30. So I get on the on the Uber Goober, and I put down 8 o'clock, and it comes up with their hotel automatically. It's right down there. When I started to spell it out, it just bing right there. Okay, good. So it tells you what time you need to come down. Well, we're on the 15th floor, and it's a little bit of walk to get outside. So I leave a little early, go out there and smoke. And I'm waiting, and I'm seeing a little car, and there has been trouble, including pink. It doesn't always bring you the easiest route, and then you can't turn in because it's one way. So I wasn't shocked that he got closer and then kind of went the other way. And it started saying that he was here. And I'm like, I'm standing outside. This is what I have on. Yada, yada, yada. Okay, no problem. Be there in a minute. Then it says he's there. And I'm like, there's no vehicle running out here. Like, it's just a little pull through. And I'm like, I'm not crazy. I don't know if it's a Honda Accord black. I don't even know whatever the description is. You
Is she banding?
street. There's a car dealership on down a little bit. Some people kind of stand over. I thought maybe it's nope, no cars running over there. So I text him back. He said, "Ma'am, your call is at 8. Is at 3 o'clock in the morning." I said, "Hell, hell, hell." So he cancels it. Well, when they cancel it, you can't do one for a few minutes. So it locked my thing. I had to call Jackie. I'm like, "Can you book me an Uber?" I said, "I don't know what happened." I made
But
sure it
every
was 8
time I
p.m.
did it, every time I did it, it was just fine.
Hush your face. Stop rubbing it in. I'm telling you, there was something wrong. Like it just zinged the numbers up to 3 a.m. Because again, I made sure it says 8 p.m. Because again, I cannot be late. And it
right.
showed less than 10 minutes away. It was probably 5 minutes, but you know what I mean? By the time I waited on him to get here and all the things, in case there's something goes wrong, well, thank God, because I had time to get another one and, all was well. I was
Yeah,
listening to
she
my
was
music
only a
when he
couple
came
of
down to the
minutes
lobby.
late.
No, yeah, I mean, I was listening to my music when he walked up. I was like, this is my Zen music. I'm just like, deep breath, Heather, just deep breath. I am not upset. I'm not nervous at all. Like it's happy times, but I just was like, I don't even want to tell you because you're just going to think, oh my God, oh my God. But that was,
And I swear,
I don't know.
swear, New Yorkers have never heard a Southern accent like
I know.
Heather's.
It was so funny. I would say the same
They
thing.
just
We
Oh,
had to
tell
go,
him
they're
about
like,
the spoon.
what?
yep. They just had this look on their face. I don't know. There's many stories of that kind. Like I said, it's constantly an I Love Lucy's episode. It doesn't matter from something simple to just like I have no idea how this just happened. I don't even know. But you know, you
Heather,
just have to laugh at the end of it. You know, it's just like, and they laugh too, and you know what I mean. It's all good. But I did tell one guy that I fired him, and he just kind of looked at me, and I'm like, fired. And he looked at me even crazier, and I'm like, Fired, fired. I know that one's hard to understand. I get that one. But the rest of what I asked you was, where does the bus pick us up? That's pretty easy. Again, I'm slowly talking. I'm loud, so you can hear me. You know how, like, I don't know why we think when somebody might can't understand us, we need to get louder.
I
Like,
know.
you know what I mean? And Kelly
If I
says
scream,
that
they
we
will.
can go to like a Japanese place, and this lady knows us from, 100 years ago. And she's like, hey, Hedda, how are you? Hedda. And I can't do it, but, she would do, and I would answer. She goes, Mom, I would answer back, I'm good. How about you? You know what I mean? She goes, you don't have to sound. I go, I don't know why I do that. It's just like I don't even realize I do it. So, I mean, I get it.
Heather, tell them about when you went to get an ice cream.
Oh my God.
Can you all picture Heather trying to talk Chinese with a southern accent?
Well, none of it works. I mean, none of it. Pink said something that morning, and I did repeat that for a second, and I was kind of working on it. I don't even know what it was. It still was butchered to hell and back, but I did kind of have it a little like nobody would be impressed, but for me, I was like, oh, because I cannot do. I just can't, and I do well to do in English, and even then, that's terrible. So, okay, let me think. What happened that night? Was that the night we went to New York? I'm
Yeah.
not quite
And
sure.
Jackie, I think she had gone to sleep.
Well, I went out to smoke, and when we moved from the condo to a hotel room, because we were supposed to come back on Thursday originally, and Jackie had put this room, and then at some point, we realized, well, if the trial had, not ended till Wednesday or Thursday, we wouldn't have any time to play. So Jackie was going to stay till a Sunday. I looked at the flights; it was just cheaper for me to come back Saturday. So we just never extended it or found another place. I looked, and there was other options. So we knew, it wasn't like we couldn't find a hotel. So we ended up going at the last minute. Jackie said, "Hey, I'm gonna book the one that Pink and Randy, are in. It looks nice." I had walked up there one night and hung out with them for a little bit. Um, and I knew it was nice, and it was kind of more in the downtown area as far as like more convenient, lots more little restaurants along that area, and like a little shopping area. It was more, just right around the corner. So anyway, one of these things was that night when I was standing out there with Pink, it was right a ShopRite or something. I was like, "What is that?" She goes, "It's a grocery store." I was like, "Oh, damn, girl, you got it made." She goes, "Oh yeah, I went over there, got some fruit the other day." I'm like, "Shut up." So anyway, I'm talking to Davita, and I'm like, "I'm gonna go over there and get some kind of dessert." And I've been dying. The whole time I've been wanting ice cream or milk. I think my body was just craving milk. And I thought, I know I don't want a big thing of milk. I mean, of ice cream, but I don't think our refrigerator had a little freezer in it at the time. So I came back with a little pint or little bitty size, whatever it is. So anyway, I went over there and found some donuts, and I went ahead and thought I'm gonna get the ice cream anyway. So I get up to the register and I'm talking to the lead on speaker, and I'm like, oh hell, nobody's over here. So I mean, I'm capable of scanning my own thing, so that's fine. But then it says bag, and I'm like, yes, one bag, 10 cents. And I'm looking around, I'm like, where the hell's the bag? I'm like, Davita, I really am not this dumb. There's no bag. No, I don't anybody else. I don't see anybody else with one. I'm like, well, I mean, I guess I can just carry it. So anyway, when I get through, this lady walks up to this little podium thing between the little self checkout, and I knew we were going to have trouble. I really did. And I said, I need a bag. I paid for a bag. And she looks at me kind of strange. She unlocks this little cabinet and hands me this little mini paper bag. I'm like, okay, great. So I'm putting the two things in it. And I said, I guess it would just be really over the top to ask about where I could find a spoon. And she just kept pointing at the bag. And I was like, okay, thank you. Have a good night. I said, Davita, there we go. There we go. You were witness to just,
I was laughing so.
yeah. So I went back to the little hotel in the little smoking area. It's kind of a really nice balcony off of this restaurant, bar, like whatever. Nobody's there ever. And so, I went through the little restaurant. It's a little mini area. But anyway, they had, silverware rolled up. And I said, well, I'll just have to borrow one. Ask for forgiveness tomorrow. So I got the linen rolled up silverware, and I went outside and talked to Davita. I'd been standing downstairs talking to Davita for a little while. So I thought, oh my gosh, I'm fixing to have like a milkshake. But anyway, it hadn't thawed out too much. So I opened the thing and I opened the silverware, and all there is a fork and a knife. And I went, well, hell, hell. I said, well, we just eat it with a fork. So I did.
It was already a milkshake.
I put that napkin between me and the table and leaned over it like I didn't have any manners. It just sat on top of the container and just ate as much as I could and threw it away. And then politely put
Funny.
anyway. But
I'll
yeah,
tell you,
just pulled me
Davita,
with that bag.
at least she's able to laugh about this part of it because
Oh, yeah,
she
that's-
was stressing.
Yeah.
Well,
I
in the
mean,
moments, I ain't gonna lie, in the
stressing.
moments of the heat of the day, and you're sweating and all the things, and you're just like, oh my God, why, why Uber Goober and why? And then we just have to laugh, like, okay, take deep breaths and then we just start laughing about it, especially by the time I got to telling somebody, unless, I tell all the things. And of course, venting, I guess you would say. And then, of course, Davita in Florida and whoever's just dying laughing. I'm just like, it's real fun.
Yeah,
I never seen.
the morning she was getting on that plane,
Oh.
she was stressing.
Well, that's
She
different.
wasn't the only one.
Yeah, that's different. That's different. Listen,
Oh,
all I know, it was like something in the movie. When I got the TSA
it
and I
was.
got ready to do the little scan thing, and she says, wait, whoa, 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 take that out of your ear. Well, I forgot I had that little earpiece in. So I threw the earpiece with the girls in it in the bucket that's going through the x-ray. The sound's still on, along with the phone, my shoes, whatever. I just threw everything I had. And I had some different pants on I hadn't worn, and I patted myself down. I knew I didn't have it. Well, I had my license in there and a little bitty thing of chapstick that was really weird the way it. Ma'am, do you have anything else in your pocket? Oh my gosh, here's this. So I put it over there. I go through, and she's like, step to the side. I'm like, oh my God, are you kidding me? So I had to go over there and get patted down, which again, we're down to, I don't even know. When I
It
checked
was
my
minutes,
bags,
literal minutes.
when I checked my bags, the lady said, I can get it on the flight, don't stop. And I never stopped. And the security part, it wasn't busy. I mean, there was like a couple people in front of me, but nothing. You just walked on up there pretty much, got your little stuff, started throwing it in there, and I literally was throwing. So all my stuff scanned fine. I still hadn't figured out why I got patted down, but whatever. But the problem was she let me stand there for a while, and she's like, I got to have somebody, a supervisor. Well,
Oh,
I'm looking around, and I'm like, oh my God. The guy told me, turn left. I got to go down through here to the gate. Uh, and I'm trying not to panic. So long story short, finally somebody comes over there and he kind of nods at her and she just pats. He wasn't even paying attention anyway. So she does her thing. I'm literally throwing my shoes on, not even have them all the way on. And I'm scooting as fast as I can across the floor, down the hall, around the corner to the gate. And it literally is like one down when I made that corner. I said, oh, thank you, Jesus. And she literally was saying my last name and somebody else's. And I'm like, it's me. No
well,
problem, man.
remember when you first got there before you went even through TSA and you said, there's so many people. I go, Heather, I don't care what you do. And Florida goes, you need to get in front of those people. You need to tell them that you need to go. You
No,
have
oh
to
no,
get
no,
in.
no.
There was a
American
family with all
Airlines
kinds of
checking your
kids.
luggage was a mile long. Every family and their
Helen
mother with 15
talking about
kids.
Well,
every time she go through a metal detector at the courthouse, they'd find another lighter in her purse.
Stop telling all the stories, Jackie. Stop it. Stop it.
well, here's
That
the
was
thing
embarrassing.
though, okay? None of us,
I still don't know.
none of us even thought about a time change in
Yeah,
Charlotte.
none.
Well, it doesn't matter. The point is, the line was so long with everybody and their 10 kids and 15 things of luggage and backpacks and all the car seats that I was like, oh, Jesus. And I didn't want to tell y'all, like, it was not looking good at all. At all. And I'm like, Florida, how much is priority? She can't figure it out. I'm like, I'm fixing to pay whatever it is. And I'm like, but look up the next flights because I'm not going to make this. There's no way. And luckily, the second line was long, but it's getting better. So I took a chance because I knew if I moved, it wasn't going to work. You know how that is. But I
Yeah.
took a chance and I went over there, and the girls were like, just start begging them, start bribing them, whatever you got to do.
Yeah.
And I think I counted like 5 or 6. And another lady came up, and I mean, boom, boom, boom. All of a sudden, I was there. And I was like, lady, I have 20 minutes to get on this flight, or whatever it was. It may be down to 15. I'm not kidding. It was cutting it. I said, can you get this on the flight? And she says, as long as you don't stop. I sat down, and well, the lady at the little gate did tell me there was 2 or 3 other people they were missing. But when I rounded that corner, like, you, you're in that panic. I see the
Yeah.
plane, but I'm not sure which hallway to go. Like, duh, the hall that goes to the plane. You know what I mean? But in that moment, I just stopped
Yeah.
and was like, I wanted to, and
Yeah.
she said, whatever. And then she came back and apologized. I said, no, 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 that was me saying out loud, duh, the one with the plane. You know what I mean? Like, I was making fun of me. But she was so sweet. So, I mean, literally, I sit down and it's like 1,000 degrees. I'm coughing. I'm trying not to because everybody
Oh,
around me
yeah.
is
I
probably
felt
like,
so
oh, God. I couldn't
coughing.
have anything to drink. I had been, I don't even know what time we were on at that point from when I left my car. So I only had was gum, and I'm like trying to eat it. I have never, I was struggling bad. But anyway, and then when I got to Charlotte, it was a long walk there. That's a big, it kept saying how long it is to your next gate. And it was like 17 minutes walking. And I was like, surely not. Surely they lied. Oh, no, they weren't lying. Mm-mm. And it wasn't a big deal, but it was a Saturday and it was packed. People going every which direction. And you're trying to pull something behind you and, you're kind of feeling weak. But again, I was grateful to get there. I'm telling you, I was like, Jesus, thank you.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
I
It
told
was
her,
a felt
Nancy.
lighter.
I told her start
Hey,
jumping out line.
Sandra says,
Oh, I was fixing to.
Sandra says,
No. I looked at the next 2 flights and it
they're
goes,
waving, winding me down, and my shoulders are going off, and then my hips are going off, and my knees are going
Yeah,
off.
Jackie's over there like the dang ding, 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 ding. I'm like, I could have messed with her. I was thinking, like, y'all better search her good, blah, blah, blah. I didn't say a word. Hell, because at the rate it was going, she's going to get through before I do. They're going to look at me and go, she looks guilty for some reason. Pat her down. Oh, she looks like she's in a hurry. Pull her to the side.
Yeah.
Which,
She looks
again,
like
wasn't
you
a
have to
big
go
deal.
somewhere.
And when we got to the courthouse, again, I knew we couldn't take our phone in. So I had left my phone in the car, thinking that I'm doing the right thing. That's all. Oh, no, no, no. You can't have a vape. You can't have any, you can keep the cigarettes, but no lighter. Well, this other purse I had thrown everything into because in the haste of leaving, I normally don't carry a very big purse anymore. I carry a very small one and mainly carry like I have this wallet that holds everything. And so I usually go in and out of stores with that. So before I left, it like I dumped anyway. It was airport approved, but not apparently courthouse approved. And so they were so sweet, these guys. And I tried to warn them, like, man, my friends are coming, like, God help you. But anyway, so, ma'am, do you think you got all the lighters? I don't know. Ma'am, there's another lighter. So I'm digging, digging, digging. I find 2 more. I find three. There were 6 lighters. He puts them in a glove with a little rubber band around it and comes out with a sticky note so I could write my name on it. I was so embarrassed. So we leave, we go do our thing. And at lunch, he opens the drawer and he hands everybody whatever they needed. So obviously I want my lighter. And so when I come back, I hand him, the whole little thing again, like literally with the rubber band around it. And here's the one, ma'am. There's another one. I go, there's no way. There's no way. He goes, I know. I was here this
Debbie
morning.
still found another
I'm
lighter in
just
her
like,
purse.
yes. I think there was actually 2 more, but I was so embarrassed. I said, I have never in my life owned that many lighters. I don't even know. I guess somewhere in
I
that
think
throwing stuff
between
in
all
there, I
10
just
of us, between all 10 of us, we had his drawer filled up.
yes. Everybody had something they shouldn't have or whatever, and they were so sweet. Like they didn't take it away; they just let you check it, and then you could come back and get it. You know what I mean? So it was fine, but again, it was just that heart stops. Like, oh my god!
Yeah.
I kept thinking to myself, oh my gosh, you think I'm a mess? Wait till the other 9 come through here. Well, you didn't think
Well,
I mean,
well, Valerie,
they were so sweet.
Heather loses lighters, but they're in the bottom of her purse.
Yeah, they were always like in the little side pockets, and then this weird little pocket on the front that I never ever used because it's teeny weeny. Oh my gosh, I guess that was an emergency lighter because there was one in there. And I'm just like, I, I swanny, I have never owned that many at one time ever. You know, because you're down to like one or two, and maybe one works. I don't even know, but not that day. Not that day. I really was embarrassed. I thought, oh my god, this guy thinks like I'm psychotic with lighters.
Oh,
But
that's
by
great.
the second time, he thought it was so funny. I was like, it's really not funny now. I'm really getting mad at myself. Like this is embarrassing as hell. But they just laughed. They were so sweet. I kept thanking them every time we come in and out. I'm like, thank y'all for taking care of us and being really cool about stuff. But it's just like,
Yeah,
man,
they were real. They
Yeah,
were
heads
very
up.
nice.
Heather's a little firebug.
yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently, I mean, if there's something, I mean, again, hell, you got lotion. There's a little 3 ounces. I'm thinking, well, that's borderline. At this rate, they're gonna say, well, you can only have 2.5 ounces. You know what I mean? I can see. Fine, throw it away. You know what I mean? Whatever I got to do to get through. But they were. It wasn't about anything else. It was just vapes, and they didn't take the cigarettes, just the lighter. And I think it did take the vape. I'm not sure because I just have that kind of in there for in between, which I thought really, dude, could you just leave that for like when I go to the bathroom so I could just not pass out? But I really at that point I was so sick I couldn't hardly, whatever. So
Yeah.
it was fine. But I was just laughing. I thought, oh my god, here's another episode. Mark this one down. Oh,
That is funny.
well, we'll go on to another day, another time.
I have laughed so hard over so many things.
There was a convenience store down from the condo, and there really wasn't any other place to eat or run to that was real, real close. So we'd order whatever. But the convenience, they sold some cough drops, thank God, and they had like the bare necessities of drinks and bare necessities of snacks. But again, grateful. So I had already gone in there a couple of times and learned quickly they only have brown bags. And bless his heart, no matter how many bottles of water, Gatorade, Dr. Pepper, and juice I bought ahead so I wouldn't have to go, you know what I mean? And piled that all in there with whatever else, protein bar or whatever. I'm thinking, can we put that in 2 bags? Do you have another bag I could kind of put, because I'm going to have to walk. That's all we got. And he shoves it to me, and I thought, okay, fine. So I hold on to it, and I'm walking back. And by the time I get back and yak on the phone and smoke a couple cigarettes and go into the condo, the bottom floor and get on the elevator to the 15th floor and walk down that long hall, that bag is soaking wet. And things
Oh,
are falling out at this point and
It
rolling across the
was.
floor. Yeah.
oh,
I think thing
She's
one,
like
something like,
hanging on to everything.
yes. I come in, I'm like, oh my God. Life hates me. I mean, like, this
I
is just
says,
like, what is going on?
I, I says, I says to her, what happened to you?
there's Jackie again sitting. What's wrong?
Yes, her and thing one are inside with the food being delivered. I have the drinks, and by the time I sashay in there, I'm like, I don't even know which Dr. Pepper fell on the ground. I'm not sure because one is really shook up. So thing one's like, that's got a little something on it. That might be it. When I look, it's a little piece of brown bag, of course. So I'm like, I really can't tell. I guess it's 50-50. We'll just try and ease it open. Oh my God, it was so funny.
Oh,
And
that
then
is.
Yeah, by the
sometime
time
I don't know where somebody gave me a really nice thick plastic one, and I'm like, oh, I need to take that next time I go. Did I remember it? Hell no, hell no,
no.
nope, nope, nope. So then I just took to buy my shirt and we just kind of wrap it around the bottom of it. So that the
Oh,
problem was once I set it on the bench and smoked, when I got ready to pick it up again, that's when all the moisture said, oh, let's all run to the bottom and just disintegrate. But it was quite funny. I mean, and then there was the hump by the tree. Now, if it's dark, the sidewalk, I guess the roots had grown, so they just took this tar and like made this hump. But if you didn't know it, I'm telling you, I wonder how many people really got hurt and tripped. And luckily, when I forgot about it, I just kind of stumbled a little. But I was like, I know one of my friends would be laughing right now. I know they would laugh their ass off because it could be dangerous. But I was like, oh, here we go. But it was just something like that all the time. All the time.
oh, those
The
are
first,
fun stories.
just, I don't know. It was hilarious. When I first
Well,
got
I have
there,
a ton of reusable bags. If I'd have thought about it, I'd thrown one in my
hell
luggage.
yeah,
But
I got a
there's
million of them.
things that
1,000, yes. Who knew? Who knew? And when I first got to the hotel or the condo, whatever you want to call it, Jackie, we had changed flights a couple of times, and so now I was coming in earlier than Jackie. She was supposed to come in the night before at like 10:30, and I was glad she moved it because I didn't want her coming in late by herself. So now I'm coming in at 1:30, and she's coming in at 6:30. So I texted her that morning. And I said, "Hey, by the way, I never really got anything for confirmation that I can get in the place. Like I don't even know what I'm doing. Is there somebody there? Do I need a code, a key?" She said, "No, Heather. I tried to call. I've emailed. I can't get back with anybody." And I start to panic, and I said, "I already know how this is going to go. I already know." So I get there, and this nice little lady comes out. I'm telling her my whole story, and I said, "My friend is on a plane, and there's nothing I can do. She's literally in the air till 6:30. And ma'am, I am desperately. I haven't slept. I'm sweaty. I'm hot. I'm sick. Like, please, if there's anything you can do." Well, it's a third party thing, so there really isn't. But you can call them, and what they'll do is re-email her again with the instructions. Well, that's not going to do any good because they're going to email her on the plane. And what if her email was full and she couldn't get to it? And I
Mhm.
mean, like there was a problem and it got shut down, timed you out. Is there a possibility? And she said, "Well, you can call and tell them anything you want, try." I said, "Hand me the phone." So she gives me the number and I go over there and sit down. I call twice. I finally get somebody again, and bless it, bless it. She doesn't understand me at all. So I go through the whole thing as if I'm Jackie. And she's like, "Well, is the reservation in Jackie?" And I said, "Well, no, probably, her full name." And I said that because I thought, well, okay, maybe that's it. Nope, that's not it either. Now, again, we're having to spell everything out. J is in Jack, A is in Apple. You know what I mean? So I'm getting nervous. I finally get to Jackie. Oh, yes, yes, yes. I see this here. And so you can't reset. I said, "No, ma'am, I'm locked out of it. I've tried. My password is messed up. Somehow I've forgotten it in the panic. And I can only try it a few times. Now it's locked down. And I mean, like, lady, I am dying. I got to get this room." Well, it comes by email on your instructions and the code to get in the door. So I'll have to resend it. I said, "Okay. Well, I need an email." But hers, okay, fine, 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 fine. So I finally understood what she meant. She needs another email. Oh, well, this is going to go over really well. Hell to the no 2.0. So, ma'am, when I say this to you, just work with me. Hell to the no. What now? Okay, so that's H is in Heather, E is in Edward, 2L, you know what I mean? We're going along pretty good till we got to the. And when I finally got to that point and I said no, she's like, "Oh my gosh, yes, yes, hell to the no." Yes, okay, but again, we're not through. We got numbers to go. Two dot point, whatever you want to call it, 0 at gmail.com. Oh, huh? Yeah. So then she says, "I'm sending an email," and it came through, but it doesn't have the code for the room. She's gone 20 minutes. Now, for some reason, Jackie's in between things. She's like, says something, I don't even know what. And I'm like, "Oh my gosh, listen, don't reply to nothing. I'll explain later. I'm handling the room with another email. Don't, like, I'm like, oh my God, what if she's still trying? And you know what I mean? I'm like, just don't worry about it. I'll explain later." So finally, she comes back after 20 minutes, gives me the code, and she's like, "But you can't get in the room anyway till 4 o'clock." And I just wanted to cry. I just thought, oh my God, really? Really? But now it's like two something. So I'm like, okay, I'll walk around, down the street, past the little convenience store, across, and I'm walking on the phone, talking on the phone to whoever. And then I look up and there is the courthouse. And I was like, boy, this was meant to be. Like, I knew it wasn't very far, but I wasn't wasn't doing it. I had no idea. I was just walking. It was a really beautiful area. Um, so anyway, by the time I walked back and sat down, it really wasn't long. And then I could get in the room. But I was like, wow, this is just, but yeah, I was Jackie Burns.
Were you walking with your suitcase?
No, thankfully that little girl, she kind of works for the building, but not for the sublease things. Like it's an
Yeah.
apartment complex in a way. It's like a high rise, and they just, I guess, the extra ones they use, sublease to this other company that Jackie got it from. So they
Right.
don't handle anything. They don't. You can't ask her any. She just doesn't have anything to do with it. But she was super sweet, and really all she was there to kind of walk around and check on things. And then they had this big door that opened, and it looked like everything that came from UPS went in there. Chewy, you name it. It was like huge. All these people, that's where all their stuff is delivered, including dry cleaning. And I'm like, hey, is there any way? Just, and she goes, oh, sure, sure. I said, you'll be here. It won't be locked up or anything crazy. No, no, it'll be here. And so she was super sweet. So later that night, I came down, and again, we have not gotten anything to drink. No coffee still. And luckily, I had opened the refrigerator, and there were two waters. But I had passed that, and Jackie, by then, and I was like, surely they have like just a Coke machine somewhere on one of these floors. So I went down and asked. She goes, it was a guy then. He said, oh, yes, yes. On the second floor at the gym level, we have a water fountain. I was like, really? Oh, no, okay, thank you. It was just so funny. We had a good time though.
Oh, yeah, that is hysterical.
Tell them about that thing trying to get in though, that apartment.
Oh my gosh. The code
They
thing. Okay,
had a
it's just
number
plain.
pad.
Yeah, it's just a plain pad that's a sensor on it. And it's not
You
something
branded.
simple. It was 6 or 8 numbers plus pound. And so, or check. I think it was a check mark. So, I got to pull it up on my phone to remember the numbers because I hadn't memorized them yet. And it's quite a few and whatever. So we couldn't get the thing out. I pushed everything around it. I swiped, put my thumb on it for a while. I waved my phone. I walked away from it. I came back again. All of a sudden, it lights up. And I mean, within seconds, it goes away again. And I'm like, how in the hell is this thing? Like, it's just, I've never wanted to rip something off the door in my life. And Jackie had the same problem. It sucked. It had something
Oh,
to
It
do
just
with the
wouldn't.
sensor.
You touch it everywhere, and it wouldn't light up, and then all
Yep.
of a sudden, now the clear blue it would light up, and oh my god, it was so
oh,
infuriating.
Yeah, but it would blink for like a second. And you didn't have time to put the numbers in.
right.
So then you had to go the second time, then it would stay on it. But again, it had the best I could figure out after so many days. It had something to do with the center of your finger, no matter even if it was whatever. But it just may take a minute. I don't even know. It's just, it was
Well, then it took a
thankfully.
while for us to figure out you had to touch.
Uh oh, did we lose her, or is it just me?
Didn't lose her. She's still here, but she
Yeah, this crappy Wi-Fi here,
Oh, there she goes. Okay,
the
no, you're fine.
crappy
I just didn't
Wi-Fi.
know if it was me. So yeah, we just had
No,
you had to
just the
laugh,
crappy
and so I
Wi-Fi.
would go out. I'd go out at night or whatever and smoke, and she'd be like resting her eyes and stuff, and I'm like trying to sneak in the door, come quietly like a little teenager, shut the door, and the things like ding ding. I'm like, oh my god, oh my god,
ding, 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 ding. I'm home.
yeah. But really, at the condo, it wasn't so bad because she had her own room. We both had our own room with the door. You know what I mean? Like it wasn't. The thing one spent the night with us the first night, well, the night after court, not the first night. But
Uh-huh.
she got up the next morning and left. But I didn't even hear her. I stayed awake until the wee hours of the morning. But then I must have been sleeping hard at that point. But
That poor thing, she was so tired. She was
she
like sitting
was.
there falling asleep at the table.
Oh,
She
Oh,
laid on the
knitting.
little
couch and
thing.
zonk. She was out.
Gosh, knitting. Listen, it's too hot to not have power right now. It must have been raining the whole time I've been gone, from what I see and heard. So I don't even understand. But yeah, she was sitting at the table talking to us after we ate, and she was like, her little eyes, she couldn't keep them up. I said, "Girl, go lay down," and she did. I mean, she was out. I walked in my room to put something up, went back to the refrigerator, and she didn't make a sound. I said, "Yeah, she's already out." She was out like a light.
Heather's putting covers on top of her.
Well, she was cold in that room. In the den area, it was cooler. And when I checked in that day, it was 80 degrees in that room. And listen, I thought, I said, "Oh, Jesus, help me." But they had it was beautiful and lots of windows from floor to ceiling. And they had all that up, which was pretty, but it was, making it roast. So I had pulled all that stuff down, and we spent like 2 days trying to cool the thing down. But our rooms, for some reason, the bedrooms just wouldn't cool off like I like. I
Mhm.
like it freezing,
Yeah.
but that was fine. But for some reason, the den was, and she was tired too, and she's little bitty, and I was like, "Girl, that's not going to be enough. I'll bring you my comforter. I don't use it. It's like a duvet. And I just wad it up on the other side of the bed." You can come sleep in my bed. We even had clean sheets. Like, I don't even care. No, no, this is fine. So yeah, I just the mother in me is like, oh no, we gotta have
Yeah,
extra just in case.
we're going,
Yeah.
yeah, let us pull it out for you and make it. She goes, no, no. She didn't even change her clothes. She just fell asleep, got up the next morning and took a shower and changed then.
Yeah, I was laughing. You know how they always advertise that like the place can sleep 10. I don't know if it was a full or queen bed, but either way, I figured if Jolie took one room, 100%, I was going. And Jackie, then if Florida had come, I would have offered. We'd been on the couch. I mean, that'd been fun. We'd have been grateful to be there. But then I looked at the couch and I was like, oh, it wasn't a futon, but it was like a mini couch. You know what I mean?
Mhm. Right.
Like two people could sit on it if you were small, comfortably. But even then, it was just kind of. It wasn't a real comfortable looking couch. You would have to. But I can't imagine it pulled out in Florida. And I thought, oh Jesus. If we were on that thing about 3 or 4 days, we'd have been it'd been some closeness. But
Yeah, well,
yeah, I
most
think they
sleeper
need to quit
sofas
that.
aren't that great anyway.
Yeah, they need to quit saying all that because unless your kids sleeping on it or something, I don't even know. But they're not for a 5'10" person for sure. Because my feet would have been hanging off because the couch, I was way longer than the couch if I had laid down on it. But that's
Yeah.
fine too. I'm just saying.
Y-
But otherwise, it was adorable place. It had a gorgeous view.
Oh, it had a wonderful view.
Hmm.
Yeah. It looks like a very pretty area.
Oh, it's gorgeous. And the houses were 2 and 3 story, just adorable, painted. And they're like the main street wouldn't be real. It would be kind of flat, but the streets running off of it would just go straight up. And I think, oh my gosh!
Mm.
But they were so pretty from our window. You could tell there was elevation, but when you're really looking at it, you don't really realize it. You kind of look, and I was like, it's kind of like San Francisco in a way.
Right.
It's just really beautiful and clean, and the cutest people running around with their little dogs. A bunch of people in that apartment had dogs, and they take them in and out. It's just so funny to watch people working out and just doing their little thing, just like life is normal. But I
Yeah.
didn't run into not one person that was shady or anything. Nothing the whole time. I was like, Randy, don't worry, it's
Well,
safe.
and they out New Yorkers being so mean and everything, and from all of our experience, we do think they're mean, but no, everybody's been just very nice.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, even in the city.
Even in the city, they were nice.
Yes, that little restaurant cafe we stopped in after we got off the bus when she said, "You want to stop here?" And I'm like, "Yes, Jackie, that'd be great. I want to stand up." Like I was. It had gotten crowded and I was just suffocating by then. And I needed to stretch my legs. I needed to smoke. I needed to pee. I needed all the things. And so I was real tickled. And she's like, "What do you want to eat?" I don't even know. I don't even know.
I love it.
We're
So
going
we
there. And oh
split
my
a
God, it was
quiche.
adorable. We took pictures of
We
little quiches.
split a quiche, and we split a hazelnut strawberry banana crepe, and we split a salad.
Oh,
It
Yep.
was
nice.
delicious.
Oh my God, it was so good.
The people in there were just as nice as could be. They weren't
Yeah.
nasty.
By then, I'm
They weren't
so
the soup
humble.
Nazi.
I'm just so humble at that point. I'm just like, oh my God, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm just like, oh my God, thank you. I hated asking for the bathroom code because, again, let's just go ahead and say it. The code didn't work when I tried it. Okay.
Oh,
But there's
It
that.
didn't work.
So
The
anyway, I was
guy
going to go ahead and
came
say it
and
because I
did
knew
it.
you were going to say it. I knew you were going to say it.
What did
But
you say to that guy? And he was cracking up laughing.
I don't even know. I don't know. I just was probably calling myself a dummy, like I don't even know. I promise I remember it. 0909 hashtag. I will never forget it. Because when I went to ask for the key, because I wasn't sure somebody was in it and it locked or you know what I mean. Like I just was also mentioning that too, and so I thought that could be the problem when I put the code in. That's why it's not opening. But when the guy behind the counter, he held up a piece of paper that was like 0909 hashtag. I started laughing. So anyway, and it was a little bitty bathroom, and it was hot. Oh my God, it was so hot. But I was like, oh God, running water and soap. Like you really just want
And
to
he
wash
came,
your whole body
but
at that point.
that guy came over and opened that up. That guy came over and opened that up for you after you tried how many times. And you just said something really funny, and he laughed every time he'd walk by your table. He'd laugh.
I don't know what I
Just
said,
cracked
but the
him up
thing
for
had like a look.
something.
It had some kind of little beeping noise, like an alarm. Beep, 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 beep. It wasn't real loud, but it's making. I'm like, shit, I done tore it up. And it wouldn't stop. I mean, this place is little anyway. Like the tables, you know what I mean? There's not 8 tables, little bitty tables. You know what I mean? So when you're getting up and moving, luckily it wasn't very crowded. On top of the fact that I was just a fiasco everywhere I went. Then they gave us the bottled water, which again was in an open cooler, and we got them from the back, but they're just barely cool. I'm
Uh-huh.
just dying. So Jackie goes back and asks for a cup of ice. And I'm like, yeah, we're needy. Like, let's just say it like it is. I have no problem admitting it. You know, I'm very humble, but I don't mind paying extra if you just help us. They were so sweet. But again, there was that funk and the ice in the cup. I don't even know what it was. When you poured the water, it was like, oh. But I didn't complain. It made it cold. I was like, I'm not going to say a word. I was grateful. Drink it anyway.
I think they were nice because of Heather's southern accent. They didn't want to be chewed out in the southern accent.
I don't know.
Right.
The guy's like, you're so cute. You talk so cute. And I'm like, cute. I don't know. I have never been called cute with my accent, but okay. And then my phone's dying. Well, I didn't take my extra little charger. And by now I'm like,
I told
that
you to
time.
take the charger.
Well, the extra battery, okay, I had it every time until
Oh,
this time. This one time, and I don't know why I thought, oh, we're just going to do this. Surely, I'm down to this little purse. You know what I mean? Again, well, so they have this charge thing that you can buy, and you can rent this little portable gadget to plug in your phone.
uh-huh.
And so I download it. It's $10. I'm like, listen, I don't even care. Just charge it while we're eating. Well, Jackie needs it too. So I get enough in mine. And then I'm like, well, it's good for however many days, but I don't know where another charging station. I'm sure there's one where the train is. And I'm trying to get on there and look in the map. And I finally just gave up. I'm like, the hell with it. I know my luck. I'll get there and there's not a place. And then I'm stuck with this thing. And God knows how much it's going to be when I buy it. But it was a cute concept. So anyway, you just go back over there and plug it
It
back in.
was a good idea. Except I was going to get one, and then it had to download the app and all this stuff, and I thought, oh, mentally I can't go through this.
Everywhere we went, you had to download an app for something.
Oh my gosh.
I have so many apps on my phone; it's
I paid for
ridiculous.
that, so it was great. But I couldn't download whatever she wanted me to because all of a sudden my whatever password that I thought it was wasn't doing right. And I'm past trying to think of it. And I was like, oh my gosh. So Jackie did it. So then our ticket receipt was on her phone. So that's another whole story when I'm trying to think about running ahead and stopping a bus. If the man even allows me to get on it and come back and get Jackie, she has the ticket, the receipt. And I'm just like, oh God, this is going to be a fiasco. I can see it now. But anyway, it was just hilarious. I finally, at some point, I changed my password again. I was like, okay. But everything we did,
Yeah, we get on the train to come home, and the train's like full. One person would be taking up a whole 3 seats, and it was like,
Oh,
God, you jerk. So we couldn't sit together, and Heather's above me, and so the guy comes
I know the
through
guy
to
that I
take
sat
the
with.
tickets.
When I got close to, I swear he looked at me like, "Are you really?" I said, "Listen, don't move. I will climb over your legs," and I just take up a little space. And he was kind of tall anyway, but I just kind of climbed over his legs and I took that little space over here in the corner. Like, don't mind me. I'm just grateful to be here. But then I leaned over the seat and I'd hollered 2 or 3 aisles back at Jackie, "Don't leave me. Whatever we stop, make sure I'm with you." Because I thought, what if I nod off or not paying attention and looking at my
Well,
phone?
and she's trying to tell the guy in her southern, no, she's back there. She's got the tickets, and the guy's looking at her, and I'm
Oh yeah,
waving at him, going, I
the
got
little
her ticket.
the little guy with the clicker, and he's looking at me, and I'm
Click.
like, I don't even know what I said. She's got apparently I said she's got my ticket on her phone. I was not speaking English again, and so
No,
he's
you
looking
weren't
kind of
speaking
funny, and
English.
I'm just what? I thought it was around whatever. It didn't matter. He figured it
I,
out.
I
All was
I'm
well.
waving at him, going, I have her ticket.
I
So I had to pop him up on my phone.
I
oh,
just remember looking over at you and going, "Don't leave me. Whatever you do."
Hey, it
Because one time we were on the
hey it
sidewalk trying
pays
to get the
it
bus.
it 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 pays to be old though, because the ticket for me on the train was only $6.50.
oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah.
It's like, great, great. Good for you. I get the
Oh,
hill. I mean, I just, they get, I don't even know. But I don't know. At one time, we were walking by the library, and of course, again, when they say it's over there by the library, up 2 blocks. Well, 2 blocks in my kind of 2 blocks or up the hill is not their kind. We learned that really quick. And the library is
2 blocks.
huge,
2 blocks for
huge
everything. Two
place. So
blocks.
yeah, so the guy that takes us up there on the little bicycle cart thing, he drops us up front because that's where most people would want to be dropped off. And again, when I tried to explain that we were doing the 2-tier bus, he acted like he had no idea what we were talking about. And I even showed him the little pamphlet. He was like, "I don't know. Tell me the address." Well, over by the library.
He didn't speak very great English.
No. So I finally put in the phone library. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. So we get on it, and he was funny as heck anyway. So we're having a great time, and he drops us off, and I'm like, well, there's signs for buses, but nothing says that kind we have, and I don't see one of those anywhere. And so we start walking, and I ask a guy, and he's the one I fired eventually later because he tells me, yeah, see down there, and he wanted to walk with me, and I said, no, 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 it's fine if that's what it is, that red kind of area right there. Yeah, yeah, that's it. So it's a long way down there. And I said, Jackie, I don't know. I hadn't seen any come by, and nothing's moving really. I said, there must be a traffic jam, and I don't know what we're going to do. If we don't get there in time, I'll just try and run. So anyway, we get all the way down there eventually, and they passed by us. They never stopped anyway. I was like, well, I guess it was full. So we turn around and go back up halfway, and I see that guy, and I'm like, dude, where you sent me was not right. No, no, right here. That's when I said, you're fired. You're fired. And he was on the phone, and I was like, I don't
Well,
even care.
he
You're
said
F I R
he
E
said
D.
go
Fired. You're fired.
he says go to the red umbrella. Well, the
Like,
red
I mean,
umbrella
again,
was a
it's a
hot
thousand
dog
degrees.
guy.
I'm sweating like there's no tomorrow. There was no sense in that extra exertion of burning up. And Jackie, you know what I mean? Like, I'm concerned. We've already walked 5,000 miles and back, and we still ain't on the damn bus. And I said, well, did the one go by because it was full? Can you at least tell me that? Because I'm really concerned why it never stopped. He said, ma'am, they'll be by here every 20 minutes. Every 20 minutes. Okay, fine. Don't move. Don't you leave this area until I get on that bus. So we got on, but Jesus. I just looked at Jackie and I
But
thought, oh my God, we've been
he
doing
told us where the red was, and it was a damn
I don't even know why he
end.
said that. It just didn't make sense. I thought, you're the one. You are the one.
There was no
Oh, so
sign that said
so
this is
again,
it.
before I ran into him, Jackie stops at one time and there's these and on down is some steps. And I said, well, if we make it down a little bit further, you could actually just sit down until I figured this thing out. And so we had grabbed a couple of waters, and so she finished the water and had it in her hand. So while she's leaned up against this flower pot, I took the water bottle and stepped 2 feet away to throw it away. And I swear to y'all, I turned around, she's gone, gone. And I was like, wait a minute, she can't go very far. I mean, like, but I'm looking, and all of a sudden there's like a congestion of
I
people, and
thought
I'm like,
I thought she was right behind me
I don't know.
because
It's just,
I see the bus, and I thought she was right behind me. And she finally catches up. She goes, I didn't know where you were.
apparently we did not have the talk. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to be like whatever, but I
No,
was like, concerned. But again, eventually I see in that middle of that herd of people this little straw hat looking thing, and there was Jackie. I was like, well,
Herd of
there she is.
people.
Thankfully, I'm tall and I could finally see her, but I knew she couldn't go far. But that panic sets is like which direction, and like
well,
people are
I
moving.
turned around and I thought, well, where's Heather?
I know. She's like, well, I didn't know you went to. I took 2 or 3 steps to the garbage. Like, I don't even understand. Across the sidewalk, literally parallel to you. Like, I don't even know.
It was it was pretty crowded.
Yes, it was. All of a sudden, no lie, it really wasn't that bad. Yes, at times it was. And in that moment when I lost you, it was like a sea of people. I said, oh God, here we go. It was funny. So I finally got up to her next, and I was like, okay, here we go. We're not leaving each other again. I just need to know you're all right. If I leave you somewhere, I'm going. So I told her again this thing about if I'm gonna take off running, you make sure you stay where you are, and we'll come to you if I can. If not, I'll run all the way back. You just stay where you are. And I said, oh my God. So that's why I kept leaning over and telling her, don't leave me. But she left me. Like, okay, again, fast forward to the
It's
Uber
like, yes,
goober.
mother.
Yeah, it's the Uber Goober at the end of the
I
day
know.
where
Oh
I'm
my
out there
god.
trying to get the transaction to work, and obviously
Oh, that's hysterical.
Queen Jackie's gone to the room with the air conditioning and all the change clothes, her cute little toes, her little painted toes.
I thought she was smoking.
She had it's all nice white sheets with a white duvet, her cute little feet, and she's all got her cute little. Oh yeah, there you are. I've been down here. God knows I've been kidnapped and threatened and anyway, it was just funny.
Oh,
Don't worry, don't
we
leave. It's
didn't
okay.
we didn't argue once.
I love.
It was fun, guys. It was fun. We had a good time.
Oh,
Yes, and
100%.
it makes me just laugh. I'm telling you.
I mean, that's all we could do was just laugh. I mean, everything was just funny. Oh, there's so many things. So here's one thing in particular. We're on the bus, on the tier, the upper whatever, and I'm taking pictures with the phone the best I can after my ass is just on fire. So I had moved over to the edge where I could take them over beside the bus is what's coming, and at one point it's really, I mean, it's sunny, like it's traffic. It's 5 o'clock, so we go a little while and have to wait, and sometimes they wouldn't have a stop that they literally had to stop, but. So sometimes, it wasn't. It'd be in the shade. You take pictures. Well, at one point, the sun was just really hard on the buildings to take the pictures. I couldn't see. And so I'm turning the brightness on my phone up. And I'm like, what the hell? I got the readers on. I put the sunglasses on. I'm like, shit, nothing is helping. I said, Jackie, I'm just firing pictures and hoping I'm taking. So when I turned to her, she said, where's the lens?
I
Where's the lens? She goes, "Where's the lens of your sunglass?" And I go, "What are you talking about?"
go, why do you only have one dark lens in
You
your
only have one
glasses?
lens in. I'm like, "The hell you say? What are you smoking over there?" The fumes are getting to her, and I touched, and my finger
She
went through, and I'm
looked at
like,
me
"Oh my
like I
gosh!"
was crazy. She did. She looked at me like I
You
was
only have one.
nuts.
I know. I thought,
It
why
was
are you
so
saying
funny.
this? So no wonder I couldn't see, even when I had my sunglasses on, because that's my right eye. So I probably was squinting more with that eye to shoot the picture. Well, when I got in the car in the rush, I keep two pair, and my other two good ones were in the house. So I messed up because I wanted to bring some. But anyway, these were still Maui gems, but the wire on it had started to kind of had this place against the lens. And I mean, they've been like that since, I don't even know. I've had them a couple of years. I take really good care of them. And it had never had a problem. But I remember cleaning them at one time, and they were on my shirt. So I don't even know when it happened. And I just want to know how long I had them on,
I
walking
want
around down
to.
on the sidewalk, and
I
nobody
don't
said a
even
word.
know how long she had him on. Like I said, I just turned around and here's the left eye's got a dark lens in it, and the right eye nothing.
And they're like polarized. They're really good. And I'm like, shit, no
I
wonder
couldn't,
I've
I
been
couldn't, I
suffering.
couldn't believe she didn't notice it.
Well, I mean, I did. I
Imagine
just thought I
people.
was, again, I'm tired, thirsty, dehydrated. My ass is on fire. I'm not complaining, but I'm just like having a great time. And I just want to take a lot of pictures. And I just couldn't understand why. I mean, it was already difficult anyway, even if I had sunglasses on because the
We're
sun.
kind of in the shade. We're kind of in the shade of the buildings at that time, but it just was so hilarious.
Yeah, but the sun would hit some of them and it was just blinding. And you just shot the picture and hoped that you would get it. So when I would try and review it, I'm just like, I still having trouble seeing. I'm like, what the hell is going on? And
I'm
then it
just
made sense.
imagining people looking at you, and
I
you've
just
got
don't even
one
know.
lens in and one.
Well, we know it didn't happen on the bus because obviously it wasn't anywhere around me.
Oh,
So that was the thing. I don't think I had them on a whole lot on the ground, but I know a couple of times. I have no idea. I really don't, because Jackie obviously wasn't looking at me in my eyes at the time. So, nor me looking at her. So I thought, shoot, who knows?
oh, that was
But it
funny.
was so funny. I just started dying laughing. I'm like, oh my gosh, how you can't even make this shit up. You
You
cannot
can't.
make this up. Mm-mm.
You can't.
That's why I said it was like an I Love Lucy constantly. Like we should just kept the camera rolling.
Oh,
And again, she's across from me, so there's two seats between us. So I'm yelling over at her, and there's not very many people on the bus most of the time till at the very end. Then it was just like suffocation. Everybody got on and took their
oh,
time. And I'm just like, oh my god, we got to get off here. But I mean, it was great. I mean, it's a great thing to do, to see everything and then decide where you want to get off. We passed the store, a couple of stores. I'm like, oh, we need to go back. There was one called Psycho Bunny, and I was like, oh my gosh, we got to go back there. I don't even know. There was all kinds, but
So what
it
was
was a
in
great one.
Psycho Bunny?
I don't know. It's just a cute title. I thought, well, it looked like a T-shirt. I don't even know. I just said, well, it looked like a place we needed to go, but I
Well,
don't
did
know.
you go?
No, we never made it back there. Listen, I don't even know what you would call us. You can't even
Brr.
call us Cheech and Chongs because we should have had something to smoke. Oh, and then because that's legal there, it's like, you're walking by and you're like, whoa.
Oh,
So we
you need
get
to
to the
stand
hotel
there
and
for
then,
a minute, get a
yeah.
contact high.
So the night I went to visit Pink, by then Randy had come back. And at one point we were standing outside that little area to smoke, and she was pointing down there saying something. I thought she meant that little place right down there you could go and get cigarettes. Well, apparently that's a store for weed or whatever you want to call it. And I didn't know that. So the day we check in, I needed some. So I sashayed on down there. And I'm like, I can't even get in it, first of all. You got to walk around North 40 to get to where I needed to go. And I told myself before I reached for the door, I guarantee you they don't sell tobacco. I said, Jackie, I'm probably going to open the door and get a contact high. So sure enough, I opened the door. And when I saw there was these jars with this stuff in it, and there was a security guard once you stepped into the store, and I'm like, barely in the store. And I'm like, hey, I already know you don't carry any tobacco. No. Do you know where I can get some? Okay, well, you can go up here 2 blocks to Dunkin' and something on the other side of Dunkin' Donut, or you can go down here past Chop Salad and something else. And it's I think he said a hemp store. I don't even know. That way first. I walked to the end of the block and I didn't see anything. I found the nail place I needed earlier in the week. I found a blow dry place. If I had, that was another issue. The hotel's dryer didn't work the morning of court. And I was like, oh my God, I'm going to federal court with sopping wet hair. This is going to be a good look. But, we just went with it and all things worked out. But, it was just funny seeing all these little places. And then I'm like, I didn't see what he was talking about. So on the way back, I put it in my phone and it was showing like 4 feet up from me. I'm like, there's not, oh yes, it was this teeny weeny place. And he wasn't lying. It was a hemp store. I don't even know. You walk in, it had all these bongs and papers and all. And I said, oh, Lord, here we go.
Here we
And
go.
then there was right back there on the wall a small section of cigarettes. I said, oh, my God, you have made my day. He said, good. I said, listen, you fly down here to go to federal court and you need your cigarettes. Like I'm just telling you, you might hurt somebody. You need your cigarettes. He's like, I'm glad I could help you. I said, you have no idea. I could just hug your neck until he told me how much they were. And then I was like, oh. But, again, I was grateful, but I thought, no wonder I passed it because you wouldn't have thought. It was like this half of a door building, and it was that
Yeah.
narrow. So, like, two things would make it normal. But anyway, it doesn't matter. But I was like, okay, so, yeah, there's that.
Oh my
So
gosh.
it was always something everywhere I went, everywhere. But I'm kind of like that anyway. You got to have fun and just shoot the shit and make them
Yeah.
talk to you. You know what I mean? And I'm
Yeah.
very personable, and that probably takes some people by surprise because they're not used to people that probably, I don't know, talk a lot or ask things or ask how's your day? You've been busy today? You know what I mean? Just
Right.
normal conversation. They're just looking at me like, what? I'm like, it's okay, fine.
Yeah.
But
Or I'm
that
gonna
guy had no
come there and
problem.
hug your neck.
He understood me exactly because he asked about the cake, whatever I was there for, and yada yada yada. The Uber from the airport was no problem. We went right to where I said, put it in my phone. He came right there. I talked to him on the way there about where to eat and all the things. We had no problem. I'm like, well, everything was starting off fine. I don't know where I quit speaking English. Now I will say this: my cold for the last few weeks was really elevated,
Mm-hmm.
really
Yeah.
deep, and so all that was not helping it. On top of that, I will say that 100%. So that didn't help, and I kind of forgot some of that part. But you, I just was like, shit.
Yeah.
So I
I
just
do.
started laughing. I'm like, okay, I'm done. They don't understand me, Jackie. You tell them. you ask.
Yeah. You can talk, Jackie. They understand you.
Yeah.
Um, I said we needed witness over here.
Mm,
So witness comes in with Witness Protection Airlines offers complimentary high-speed hair blowouts, lens loss, eyelash detachment, and general identity confusion are
Yes.
not covered under our services.
Well, next time I will pay.
Oh, darn. I was going to say we'd take that airline next time, but
Yeah,
I
next
guess
time
if
I'll
they
pay
don't
the
cover
premium.
us.
Yeah. Because who knew that? Listen, I was tickled they had the hair dryer because Florida said that before I left. And mine's kind of bigger and heavy. So I thought, well, that's just that much less than that big old suitcase. And no, when did I ever think to check it to see if it worked? So I'm running around different outlets and I'm like, oh, Lord, please, 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 Jesus, please. Plug it up, plug it up. And I'm like, okay, well, I look at my phone and I'm thinking, well, I could DoorDash one. But really, by the time it gets here, and I dry it, then I got to flat iron it. I got to do all the things. And okay, so plan B. And I'm just like, all I can do is scrunch it up and pray that it kind of dries before we get there. And it did. It was okay. By lunch, I pulled it up even more, but it was just, you know what I mean? I just said, I'm not going to panic. That is not going to get me off my Zen moment. This is not going to happen. Everything was going good, you know. I was like, nope, nope, nope. I even was cautious when I got dressed not to drink coffee at that point. You know what I mean? Like, I made sure that, like, all the things that naturally can just happen, but you can't have it happen that morning. So you're like, think ahead. We don't brush your teeth with the suit on. You know what I mean? You don't brush your teeth when you're, yeah, because just one drip.
Yeah.
And then the damn hair dryer. I'm like, really? Really?
Except your hair looks so much better than
Well, I mean, at this point,
the
you know,
other
you
the
just got
other
to roll with it.
person that was
Yeah,
testifying.
you
I'm
just
not
made
going
it
to
look
say too
black.
much about the trial or anything like that. We'll talk more about it when the verdict comes, but I will say sad case. There was no filters in the court.
I just was, I don't even know. I just,
Yeah,
I,
no filters in the
it
court.
is what we know. We already know. Y'all already know. You know what I mean? You're just like, wow, okay. Again, when you make a big deal about you're going to go shopping, you're going to do all these things at special places, sell these special suits just for that, and da. And then I'm like, well, what happened? And then I don't even know. I'm just like, wow, girl, come on. You could. I don't even know if we're trying to go for the little orphan acts that we're just so poor and that, you know, my livelihood, my family. This is not a hobby. I'm like, if you really were trying it, you went too far because it just was a mess, you know. And then whatever, just you know, they have an attire listed for a reason. They say business attire. Now you can define that whether it's Sunday best or whatever. But even as a kid, you would put like nice jeans on and a shirt. You're not supposed to wear sandals or flip flops, that's for sure, but not shorts. And I'm like, I don't even know how they let one of them in. But I didn't even notice them or what they had on at all because of where they were sitting. And I just, you know what I mean? I couldn't have told you any of that. So until someone told me later that one of them had shorts on, I was like, wow, I'm just shocked that they didn't, you know, out of respect, whatever. But, you know, it's all good. I'm sure it's not the worst thing they've ever had come through there. And it probably won't be the whatever. But I was shocked for her. I mean, I know she, I mean, again, oh, how do I say this? I know she didn't wear a lot of makeup and everything, but you could just put a little uh, powder, a little lipstick, and I don't know.
Well, like I
But
said, there were no filters in the court.
hey, Mary, I think something came through a minute ago on my PayPal, and I don't know what you did or why, but thank you so much. You're awfully kind. Oh, then when I got to the airport at home at Nashville, and I finally go to get my car because we had to go through all the little stops till we got to mine. I got the little ticket out of the window, and you drive up and just put the ticket in, put your card, and the little bar lifts up. I put the ticket in, and it says it can't read it. I'm like, I take it back out, and I'm like, well, that's the direction. There's the arrow. So I turn it over. I even try it that way. Kicks it back out, says the same thing. I put it in backwards, kicks it out. So I thought, well, maybe this machine doesn't like it. I'll try the other one in the middle. There's no one in these places either because I'm looking for maybe one of the three has a person. Nope. So I pull over to the middle and I try it again. Does the same thing. I'm like, oh God, this goes on forever. Now my car is 100 degrees. It's been sitting out there all week. You know what I mean? It's hot. I'm sweating and I'm standing on black asphalt, hanging out of the car, trying to figure this out, getting in and out, in and out. And I'm like, now what do I do? And I literally, after about 20 minutes, I'm looking at that bar thinking, well, wait a minute. I wonder if I could lift it up and drive under it. But I can't drive the car and lift it at the same time. So, dummy, no, that's not going to work. Even if you were going to, which you're not. So, but, I'm past all of it at this point. I am over it. I just want out of here. And so then I'm looking for a number. And I'm like, what do you do? Because there's no one here. There's not even a little bus riding by picking up people. So I'm just like, damn. So I look and look and look, and I finally find some 1-800 number, whatever it is. I go through all the stuff. You push this number. Finally get to the operator, whatever. I tell her what it. Okay, ma'am, hang up. And there's a phone button on the side of the machine. Well, hell, who knew? Who knew? So I hit the button, and it's her. And she's like, "Can you tell me your license plate number?" Oh, she said, "Oh, it won't read it because did you leave it in the sun?" Well, yeah. I mean, I threw it in the window to show up. I don't even know. You know what I mean? I'm sorry. But so, yes, it faded. And that was the problem. I owned it. Okay, I'm a terrible person. That's the problem. Help me. And she said, well, I
Oh,
need your tag on the back of your car. Okay, well, hang on a minute. So I go back there and I'm like trying to remember it. I'm past panic. So memory is not going to be my finest moment. So I go back there and tell her the first three letters. She says, huh? I'm like, oh, God, here we go again. B as in Bob. A as in Apple. L as in wait. And then I'm like, hang on a minute. Let me run back again because I forgot the last part of it by now. And I'm just like, shit. And she's like, well, when did you fly in? Um, shit, I don't know. I don't remember. I left it one time. It was one day. And I said, I think Saturday morning. And well, do you know what time? Oh my God. Well, I left at 3. Just generally, just early in the morning. Yes, early in the morning, 6 o'clock. Let's just say 6. She goes, okay, stick the card in there. It'll have the amount. It doesn't come on the screen, but it does the thing. It says approved, and I'm like, great. I have no idea what it just charged me. Finally, it gives me a receipt, and I'm out of there. I'm just like, Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. We just had to have one more little at me before I left. Like, okay. It was just kind of funny. I'm like, well, am I the only one that put it in the window? Apparently so. I don't know.
Yeah, one more for the Gipper.
Yeah. I was always, we always threw them in the window so you knew where it was when you got ready to leave. Apparently I should have put it somewhere else.
And see,
But
Davida, we were worried about being old mother hens this morning and calling her.
I know.
I normally travel really well. I do think that it was a lot of things on I promise y'all, I know this sounds like an excuse. I seriously was really sick. I really believe at some point I had like bronchitis and pneumonia. I mean, I could hardly breathe, coughing. I just felt horrible. And it was like I was in a fog on top of all the pressure. You know what I mean?
Right.
And just to be honest with you, that just did not help. And it was like I felt like I was in I don't even know, like a funnel cloud all the time, just spinning around. You know what I mean? So it didn't help on top of that. And that's not my excuse, but I will say, until yesterday, I wasn't eating Hall's cough drops like constantly, constantly. I couldn't sleep, I lay down, and start coughing again. And when the dry cough started midway through the week, it seemed better, but it was almost worse because then it just kept on and kept on and kept on. You know what I mean? You just kept coughing and kept coughing. But anyway,
well, let's put it this way. Good job for Jimmy. Would have been a jockey. I kept looking at Randy going, but he's so little. Those boys tower over him.
yeah,
Well,
I remember looking over there one time. I think I was on the stand, and I thought, wow. But again, I just didn't really focus on them or really pay much attention.
But he's so little.
It was funny. I just felt sorry for the boys because I thought, oh my God, what a long day.
Oh, they were dying.
How
Ethan
miserably
fell
boring.
asleep. And,
Yeah.
well, I think even the other one fell asleep too because he had his head bent down, just about leaning on the rail of the wall that was in front of him.
that had to have been extremely long days in there for them. It had to have been.
Yeah, it was like a couple of hour drive, I think, and then they're sitting there, and you could tell they were just so bored out of their mind. They didn't understand all the mumble jumble, because there was even a couple of times where I kind of phased out, going, "What is he arguing with the judge about?"
Well, again, it's just boring. It's like worse than the worst sermon in a church where you're just, as a kid, just it's all over your head, and you know what I mean. You can't go to sleep. You're just miserably sitting on a bench. At least my chair, was a nice leather. I mean, it had a lumbar in it, but you know what I
Oh
mean.
God, my butt got sore on
Yeah,
those
I knew
benches.
y'all
They
were dying.
didn't you, pussycat? Oh, they were just like,
Yeah, I knew
oh,
y'all were dying. So I mean, I can imagine.
those benches were hard.
I kept shifting my weight just to have something to do every now and then, but so I can imagine it just again, it's just so uncomfortable. And then you're going to sit there and be still and can't hear anything to drink. And I don't know.
JC races, imagine the ride home. Jimmy probably stopped the outlet mall to rest their ears.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it was a ploy to try to gather sympathy, but you know damn well that judge has probably seen it for years, and it didn't phase him a bit.
Well,
It's the reason they say no children. You know what I mean? They don't like it, and apparently, even well, whatever. I guess something was said about the judge has written on something before that they have been used in the past to I don't know whatever. And I just thought, yeah, it probably just didn't a good look. 100% it didn't. If you're trying to make it like, oh, my poor family, I can't feed them, and then you look over at them, that's not a good thing. You know what I mean? But
No,
whatever.
no, it was, and I kept seeing him break out in the cry. And she'd say, "Save my
no, Jackie, you're
poor."
abandoned.
Oh, it's this wifey.
Can you
Every
stand up on one?
time she say something about feed my
Well,
family,
see,
she'd break out in that crying, whiny voice.
well, see, heads up. That's the thing. Before they become a judge, um, they're attorneys for many years. So I
Yes, heads
mean,
up. I read
they,
it. I read those reviews too.
they see a lot being attorneys before they even are
Oh,
appointed to them seats.
100%. And he's not very old. He was born in '64. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that I was picturing I did think it would be an older judge than him before I found that out. Like, I don't know, just here recently, right before we left. It didn't matter to me anyway. But, you know, it was very, he wasn't a big guy either. Um, but also didn't really pay a whole lot of attention. But, I mean, he didn't seem to be, he wasn't older and a big guy that you probably used to work out. Now he's got like the beer belly type older guy. No, he was, looked smaller and, but, you know what I mean? He ain't missing anything. And either are the people over there in the jury boxes, whatever they were, the three people that were probably his right hand that was in front of him, and then they had those interns, like I said in the back earlier, that was Jonathan said they're the top of their class, is how they get to come in there. And they had some on
Yeah,
both
that
sides.
was.
They're back there taking notes. And that was
I
neat.
think those kids sitting in the jury box, I think they were probably interns too.
Yeah, I don't know what they did, but they would get up and go in the chambers with him where the others didn't. So I don't know. I mean, I don't know what, but every now and then they would be looking at me, and I'd look over at them, and they couldn't show anything, but they just kind of had this look, and I would just shift my weight because I thought that's all I can do. I can't shake my head or do anything, so I'll just kind of move from side to side and keep hoping that this is going to end soon because we're on a roll here of like you're losing everybody at this point. It's just gone on and on and on for a while. Every time I looked over there, they were looking at me, and I'm like, "Oh, please stop staring at me, because I'm not having any reaction. Nope, I'm just sitting here trying not to cough." I just kept moving that microphone away from me to the side, further and further, because the more you don't want to cough, the more you need to cough. But Jackie said I didn't remember that when I went up there and I said something to the lady about, I'm gonna do my best. um, Obviously I have a cold, and she kind of chuckled, and then I kind of said something towards the judge. I didn't turn my head, but kind of that way, and I said, "But it's not contagious." It's like, "Can we get you water?" That'd be great. That would be great.
Yeah,
Well, thank
you
you,
needed
Jesus.
water.
Hmm.
You know, and not to go off the subject, but and there was Jackie in there with good old sick Heather. Yeah, Jackie didn't throw Heather off the island because she
Oh
was
no,
sick.
no, mm-mm. Nope,
I
not
mean,
at all.
Jackie stayed in the same suite with her,
Yep.
cold and all. You know, she didn't abandon her at all.
I just
Hmm.
kept thinking, man, on week 2 by now. And I know just a few times I talked to Jonathan before we left, and I really wanted to whine because I felt horrible. The first time we did a video call that I met John, I felt horrible that day. And it was a 4-hour thing. And I was like, I'll be damned, I say something to him. But it was clear something was wrong at one point, because he's like, "Are you just nervous? Or are you having a hard time?" I said, "I can't." Hang on. I'm like doing stop. I'm like, I'm muting, and I'm like just trying to breathe and cough at the same time and get some air. And so when I came out, he goes, "You don't have to mute." Well, okay. I said, "No, there's nothing wrong. I'm sick." But I didn't want to be like, "Oh my God, I'm sick." You know what I mean? So I never said anything whined about it, but I sure wanted to a few times. Be like, "Dude, really?" After an hour, 3.5, I'm in a fog at this point. I'm past, you know what I mean? All the thing. It just wore me out.
Um,
And
Jackie, uh,
they're placing the doctor.
thank you for coming up. And
Uh oh,
she's
where'd she go? She
she's
fell
having
off.
a problem with Wi-Fi, so she's going to say good night.
I know it sucks. It would work great for a while, and then it didn't matter if you're on your phone Wi-Fi or the hotel. Things would start spinning. I mean, it wasn't all the time, but it'd just be aggravating. You know what I mean? Like this kind of call. I don't know. Well, good, Jackie. You just rest up. Get ready to fly home tomorrow. I miss it. I didn't want to leave. I was like, dang it. The day before, was it Thursday? Friday. No, Thursday. I was going to move my flight for Friday. And I meant to do it the night before. So Thursday about lunch, I'm like, I'm going to call Jonathan just to ask how the things are supposed to be done Friday, make my decision. And then, I'm kind of sitting at the lunch table, kind of walking through the flights and what it be, wasn't very much to, change them. Oh my God, no, not really. I said, I miss everybody, but it's been a minute since I've been gone. And, I love it. I'm having a good time. And so to save $100 a day in food to go home, I'm gonna spend about that much moving my flight and all the things. So I was like, but I don't wear. I also didn't want to wear it my welcome. And Jackie's like, "No, I love having you here." I was like, "Well, okay," but you know how I just want to be really considerate about all. And she was just so sweet, and I was just having a moment. Like all of a sudden, all the things just I was like, I have a call into my attorney, and I think that'll make me feel better. I can't remember exactly what was said about when these papers are due tomorrow, and if there's going to be a decision and I'm in the air, I don't want that to happen. And also, if there's a decision to be made Friday and it comes through, I'd like to be here with Jackie. I mean, honestly, I came here. I really don't want to leave without it, but I knew as soon as I talked to him that was not going to happen. That was fine. I just couldn't. People started saying things that they heard this and that, and I was like, I knew I heard the judge say he would give us that verdict that day. I knew I wasn't crazy, but I couldn't understand the conference call too, because I thought, well, why would you offer that if you're going to already give the verdict And then when are these papers due anyway? But so anyway, it quickly became clear that obviously that was not going to happen, and it was fine. And I was like, yeah, then I'll just stay. We'll just have a good time. The hell with it. You know what I mean? We were having a good time anyway.
Yeah.
But I just, for 5 or 10 minutes, I just had that moment of like, I don't know if y'all ever get something, you're just so tired and things, and you just can't make a decision. You're just sitting there and it's all overwhelming, and that shit just hit me. And I just
Yep.
had like a little moment, and then I was fine. But I was like, okay. That time I got on the phone with him, I was like, I know you're busy. I don't want to know all the things. I just want to know this part. Okay. So he told me, and I was like, okay, fine. So I'm sure you have quick. Nope. We'll talk about that another day. Mm-mm. Bye. Go do your thing. Love you, man. You the man. You the rock star. And I thanked him again. I said, I cannot. I said, I have been thinking about y'all the last few days. I know what y'all are doing, and I'm blessed. I'm thankful. I honestly can't say I couldn't have hired a better team. I couldn't have left. We didn't leave anything in that courtroom. And I know we gave everything they had, and I know what they're doing now is going to be 100%. And you know what I mean? Like I just been thinking about y'all and praying about you. He said, man, I really appreciate it. I said, no, Jonathan, I really want you to know that. I don't take this lightly at all. And I know there's nothing I can do at this point to hand it over to you. And I know I'm not worried. You know what I mean? Like, that's all you can do. That's all you can say. And
Well,
that's a good feeling.
if he was going to have the verdict Friday, then when he gets it Monday, he very possibly will have it Monday.
It depends. What time is he supposed to have them on Monday? What's the deadline?
Well, what several of us heard is that they turned the paperwork in, and he was adamant that he would get us a verdict really quick, like that day. He's saying it. I knew I wasn't afraid. Listen, when I stood up, my blood ran to my feet 100%, because everything went from stop all of a sudden to, oh, there's an option in closing coming back tomorrow or on paper, and now all of a sudden it's Friday, and now all of a sudden it's like, oh, don't worry, I'll give you the verdict immediately. I promise. And I'm like, I know I heard, maybe those weren't the exact words, but I know what I heard. But then this conference thing comes up, and I'm like, but wouldn't you do that before? Like, so I was confused. So I even asked Pink, and she's like, yeah, he was adamant that he would give y'all a verdict. And I'm like, okay, so I am not crazy. But then several people said they thought they heard 5 o'clock. And I said, because I kept wondering, when did they have to have this turned in? There has to be a time, a deadline, at 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 10 o'clock, whatever it is. And when I started hearing 5 o'clock, I was like, well, that doesn't make sense. So Jonathan's like, yeah, it has to be at 5. I was like, well, how was he going to give a verdict then? He said, well, he possibly could do it right after that, but it's probably not going to happen. He's probably going to take, the weekend to review it, as he stated in that letter to the judge, or explaining the thing where Mark called him and whatever. He said, I think the judge will probably want to just review it over the weekend, and maybe give an option if we want to be heard on any motions, and maybe then give the verdict. But he was like, Heather, just go home. There's nothing else you can do there. I said, no, I'm not staying here. Like, there's something like I'm just going to hold myself hostage. No, I just wanted to make sure. Because again, if I'm in the air, I'm going to worry, or I'd rather be here if there's kind of a chance. And then that was that night. I talked to him about 2 or 3, I'm not sure, early afternoon. And then I was sent that entry that Mark made it the 10th hour, asking for a delay. And I just was like, aha, wow. But, so yeah, I mean, I didn't know. I never knew. I never take days, weeks, sometimes months to decide on things. So I'm not 100% sure. Had things rolled along the next day when they did their quote closing or whatever, I don't know that we got a verdict then. I think I assumed it, which was way wrong. And he may have. I don't know. Nothing was ever said. But when things moved that quickly that day, I was like, dang. But that motion took so long after lunch, because we came back at 2. And I know we were out of there at 4:30. So I'm sure that's when he probably at 4, he was like, you know what I mean? We're at the end of the day. So I remember thinking, oh no, I really was hoping, but that was fine, whichever. But when it was Friday, I was like, dang, how did we jump from tomorrow to Friday? But again, nobody asked me, and that's not my thing. So I'm just here for the ride. I've learned anything with a judicial system takes forever, like he said long ago. It's a slow moving bulldozer, not a speedy race car. But I'm telling you now, I'm so ready to get in that damn race car and blow by that bulldozer next week or whenever the hell. I can't even tell you because you know what I mean. At some point, you're just over it. You hear me? I'm over it, all of it. But I walked away knowing, like I said, 100%. We've done all we can do, and I am not worried. And the rest of it is in God's hands. And every time this has happened, a delay and delay, delay, delay. You know, I stand by the fact that every time this judge wrote a response and denied or whatever he did, he wrote out things like enough is enough. I'm concerned about your behavior going forward. Blah 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 blah. This time he had one word. Granted, I said, yeah. Um, I probably wouldn't have raised my hand and asked to do this if it were me. I probably really wouldn't have. I just think it's no, not when you had Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. You stayed up all night. You stayed up the night before court, sending in five more things, in the middle of the night while you were out deep sea fishing all weekend. So I don't see. I'm pretty sure he saw the same thing we all did. Like what? What? But okay. I mean, go ahead. You do you. But I think if my attorney had done, oh Lord, oh Lord. But what do I know? But I just kept saying y'all that one word. It's just too. There's something about that. There's just a big hole in between that, and we'll see. But again, I can't tell you at 5 o'clock Monday. I don't know what that means. Does that mean he said my attorney kind of gave me the idea somewhere around the first of the weekish. As soon as I know something, I'll call you. That was, that's all he can say to me because that's all he can say. If they decide to have a motion hearing, I'm sure the judge will assign it like he does all the other times and put it on paper and they'll call in. And he felt like if that happened, he might go ahead and give the verdict. But that's him telling me that it might. You know what I mean? I feel like at that point, he probably will have already decided and they're just hammering out whatever they hammer out. I don't even know why there would be. I don't even know. But whatever. I'm just here for the ride. I'm just glad the worst of it's over. And there's nothing, like I said, for the community, I just know we couldn't have done any more. We couldn't. I can't tell you how proud I was of those attorneys and their professionalism
Oh yeah.
and just the way they handled everything. And just, I couldn't have asked for better. I really
Right.
couldn't. Even on days when I was just ready to choke Jonathan sometimes because he can be an asshole and he knows it. And I told him as I hugged him by. But, you know, it's okay. You know what I mean? Like, that's why I knew he was the one. And
Yeah.
I knew they were hungry and they were, I, I knew the night in their hotel room, they knew they got it finally. I don't even know. It just seemed like all of a sudden, boom, y'all got it. I didn't have to say all the things anymore or wish y'all only knew, if you, Jonathan was new. I mean, John was new to it, but he knew all the factual things of the case. He'd seen all the paperwork and all the evidence. But to hear me say the things to add to it, really put it in perspective. But that's when he tickled me. He just this big teddy bear laughing, and he was like, "Oh my god!" And by the way, I love your videos. They crack me up. And Jonathan's laughing, and they're talking back and forth about different scenes and some little clip I put in there, and I'm just sitting there like, "Damn, wow!" After a year and a half, Jonathan, really? Finally, you know, I don't know. And so that made me feel good. I thought, okay, you get it. You get it. This is not just two women on a fence post pecking back and forth over drama. You know what I mean? Bullhorn Betty is a whole different caliber. And so I just, I knew better, but and I knew he got it, but he's not a kid around kind of guy. He doesn't pat you on the shoulder. He's extremely serious and professional at all times. There's only been a few conversations with him that he's literally, in my mind, had his feet kicked up on the desk, leaned back in his chair, laughing. And one's where the judge hung up on Mark. But you know what I mean? Like he's just that, and he's not a real. I don't mean he's a negative person. He's just not going to sugarcoat. He's not an attorney. He's going to tell you, "Oh yeah, everything's great. I got you. Don't worry." He's going to tell you the worst over and 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 over. So you have this high one day, and the next time you talk to me, it's like you feel like you get cut off at the knees again. And then the next time, you know what I mean? That's just how he is. But I appreciate that. I didn't want somebody that's going to blow smoke up my ass for a year and a half. And that's why I couldn't been more prouder. I mean, I just told him yesterday, I said, I cannot thank y'all. Like I've told y'all how many people are behind this name. I know it says my name on that form, but you have no idea. And I cannot thank y'all for all this work. And I mean, I know they're getting paid. Listen, I don't mean that, but you know, thinking of every which way you could think of it and going to the extra mile, or I don't know, finally listening to a few extra things I said. And I don't know. Anyway, I was so proud. It's your captain
Don't forget,
speaking.
she loved
Signing off for the
said
night.
she loved your bow tie attorney. Well, those three were Heather's attorneys.
Oh, just my baby girl. Hang on. Yep.
That's the new intern they hired, right? The woman.
She's a new partner.
Uh, uh, her daughter must be up.
Huh?
I said her daughter must be up to see her.
Yeah, hang on one second. Hang on.
Oh, can you imagine, Davida? Can you imagine that baby tomorrow and he sees his
Oh, I
Gigi
know.
home?
I know. He's going to be so excited. That's probably why
Yeah.
her daughter's up. Mom, you're home. And would it be so far-fetched to say that judges sometimes already have their minds made up, but they just have to go through the protocol?
I would say they recheck, and just to make sure there's less chance of appeals.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that nothing can be brought up that, you know, that was missed. So there's
Yep.
because not every, I mean, as we've all seen, not everything is guaranteed an appeal.
Right.
Some things have to go to see if it even qualifies for one.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, not everything is granted one.
Yeah.
I think so too, Sarah. I think he's going to make sure he dots his I's and crosses his T's. But like I said, you know, it's been a long battle
Mm-hmm.
for everyone involved in this. But in the same token, it has brought more friends back together. And
Yep.
no matter what, the more that get back together as friends and can grow their trust back, you've all won.
Mm-hmm.
No matter what she thinks, you all have won. Because the friendship is there, the trust is there again. Now, the camaraderie that you all have is back.
Yep. I agree.
You know, so see, even I'm having trouble because my mic will go tell me it loses connection on here. So, like I said, would it be great? Yes, but like I said, I look at it in my opinion that you guys have already won no matter what. So
Yeah.
and I just hope that I know the new guidelines come in effect soon, and we'll see how those work on YouTube.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I had forgot. And Callie told me this. I didn't even know this thing coming up with us, and she had said John had to go to um, Arizona for a couple of weeks for training. And I sworn in my mind it was like at the end of the month. No, it's tonight. Tomorrow, like at 2 o'clock, he's going to leave to go out of Nashville. I mean, out of Memphis. So she had the dogs. I said, well, I'll just come there. So the plan was while he was gone, I'd stay with her to help with the baby in between. You know, so yeah, she just got up to go tinkle and came out here to say hi. Um, but anyway, I was like, well, I hope I didn't wake you up. I said, came in with my luggage, just kind of dropped it in the floor and threw on some shorts. Her little pregnant self. But
She
yeah, I
did
can't
end up
wait to
going
see
to
the
the
baby.
doctor.
See what now?
She did end up going to the doctor to get it confirmed.
Oh yeah, she's been one time to confirm it, and then she's gone back for the first whatever round where they did a little ultrasound, and then
Oh,
she's
good.
gone back again for the test to see what it is, and then I think that's it. I mean, I don't know. I think she goes back at the end of the month. I don't know. Sometime soon, she has to do the thing for the diabetes where you
Yeah.
got to take a gallon of whatever in there and see what
Hmm.
it is and go through all that. So I can't remember when she said that was coming up. Listen, I was doing all I could to get to this point.
What is she going to do? A gender reveal?
Yes, but only like to the grandparents.
Uh huh.
Um, so yep, she's not doing a
How
big thing like last time.
how far along is she?
I don't know. Um, because they do that so early now.
Yeah, that's true.
I know she told me, but it's due January 25th. So it can't be, I mean, 12, 15 weeks or something like that, maybe. I don't know. That's terrible to say.
So January.
Yeah,
We're
because
in July.
she found out really early again this time. You know, of course, last time was an accident that we found out. But, she wasn't very far, past her cycle when she realized it
Yeah.
and took the test. And I was like, what? No, no. Oh, yeah. There's no there's no false positive, only false negative. But that little line was little faint pink, and then it got. She had like one more a few days later. She did. She said it was more vivid then, but she still didn't really want to get excited until they said it. And then she said, "Well, now I'm not really get excited until I see the ultrasound." I'm like, "Oh my gosh, oh my gosh!" But they sent off for the test for the gender, and when it came back, she said the baby's healthy at that point. Like all things at that point came back, whatever they checked
Right.
good. So you know what I mean. She was just shocked because she figured that she wouldn't get pregnant that easy this time either. Um, but I told her, I said, once you get pregnant, you'll be fertile myrtle.
Hmm.
But
And that's the truth. Sometimes once you do,
yes.
then
Hey,
it's
Catherine
just
Place. Good to see you. Hey, Cupcake. Is your daughter you're talking about? Yes, she's having another baby. Yes, girl. Hendrix turned one 420, by the way, speaking of weed. Um, and then this baby will be January 25th. So they'll be, I don't even
so
know
she
what that
got
is.
pregnant in May.
Okay. Whatever you think. I don't even know what the date is. I think we're still in July. Listen, I'm tired. I'm tired of thinking. I'm tired of all the things.
Maybe end of April,
Hmm.
beginning of May.
Yeah, she is a mess.
She's a
And then
mess
she
girl.
called. Yeah, one night she called me. It was FaceTime. Jackie was there a couple times, and he would be, cutting up, doing his little thing, paying attention and not paying attention to me. And then all of a sudden he'd come over and when you say "give me some love," he leans his head forward on the FaceTime, so you don't see anything but the top of his head, and then he'll lean back again, just grin, and then he'll do it again. So I think he's kissing the phone, but it's like he's leaning in,
Right.
and he makes this sound like "mm." It's so funny.
He'll be excited to see you tomorrow.
But I think it was yesterday. He wasn't feeling it. You know, he was just in a funk. You know, no matter what. I was like, okay, fine. He kind of get in a good mood, and then he kind of whines. She said, "It's been a long day." I go, "I understand. It's hard to be a year and a half on a Friday, on a day that ends in Y or whatever the day was. You know, it'd be 1.5 on a Wednesday, the day that ends in Y. You know what I mean? Bless his heart.
Bless it.
Bless his heart.
But is Gigi? He's gonna wake up and Gigi's gonna be there tomorrow.
Well, he'll be excited. So I told her a minute ago. I said, "Well, since John will be gone, I probably won't go to bed till late because I've had coffee and tea and all the things. Oh, by the way, first stop outside of Nashville, I still hadn't had anything to drink, and I'm thirsting past beyond. And all I want is really coffee, but it's too hot. So I said, well, I'm going to McDonald's. I'm getting a caramel frappe, and then I'm gonna have to have something else. But you know, I'm gonna start there. So I finally found a McDonald's, which one I wanted to pull off and get. And that same exit I remembered had Chick-fil-A down the road. I said, well, that's pretty good to be riding and eating down, you know, at some point. So I'll get some chicken nuggets, and oh, they have sweet tea in a styrofoam cup. So here we go. So I pull up, and I
You're
ordered
living
the
the
chicken
good
nuggets.
life.
I forgot the tea. I'm like, I was like, honey, can I bother you to add me a tea? He's like, oh, no problem.
She knew
So I
what you
told
meant,
Callie,
didn't
I said,
she? She
so
understood you.
I was double fisting on the way home. It's like, yeah, I won't be sleeping for a while.
It was funny because the first text I got from Heather the next morning when she got there was, I had a Barbie cup of coffee.
Mm-hmm. Jackie will tell you, the only thing about that place, I mean, that, you know, quote said they had a coffee pot. It's one that has the coffee's in a little bitty filter that's flat, and you put the little cup
Oh
under there,
yeah.
and, you know, and you can't put much because it's so, probably, I would say, pretty weak if you put it in a mug. You know what I mean? So, you know, you're just grateful. And then they got those two little packs that have two sugars, a Splenda, and a stir stick or whatever it is. You know what I mean? And again, I'm grateful. I'm grateful. But that was it. And then once that's gone, it's gone. That's all they gave. You know, and there's no housekeeping to get one from, or you know what I mean? Like we're just so literally the morning of trial, we're door dashing coffee to the room. You know, to 40. I can get in the shower, but I really need that to be coming. Don't have to have a huge one, but I need some coffee. Um, so that was fine. But you know, most people don't understand how much sugar and creamer I want. So we're just grateful at that point that it's semi sweet. You know what I mean? But when we went to get on the train the first day, they had Tim something with a H that does donuts. We don't have that here, but they had like all kinds of neat things too, pastries and all. But they had a coffee bar to die for. And I was like, I know y'all don't have caramel frappe right there. She goes, yes. I said, oh my God. I said, Jackie, I am a new woman. I am a new woman. It doesn't take much. Like it just made me so happy. I was like, oh my God, it's cold and it's good and it's sweet and it's just everything.
How much sugar do you put in your regular coffee?
Well, in a normal mug, I put two of the bigger spoonfuls, like, you know, not your little,
Tablespoons.
so two of that. And then a big gulp of good creamer. So there's that.
Now, is your creamer? Are you a real blondie or Halle
Yes.
Berry?
Yeah, I like a lot of it in it. Well, it depends on, you know, like in the winter, I don't mind as much because, you know, it's cold, you want it warm. In the
Yeah,
summer, I'm kind of wanting to get it where I can drink it and
yeah,
it's hot already. You know what I mean?
yeah,
But it also depends on how strong the coffee is, what mood I'm in. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Um, so I don't know. I love good coffee though.
Um,
I do too.
So, you know, there's that. Buddy Cat just sent me over the edge on the coffee training. Like I'm not a coffee connoisseur as well as she is, a barista or whatever, but you know, I do like fine coffee. And when you
Hmm.
give me, you know, there's nothing worse than, you know, again, it's airplane coffee. You might as
Right.
well, yeah. So we just don't even try that. We just go for the Coke or something else. And again, this whole week I didn't drink it a lot because I don't even know. By the time we really could get it, it was hot or, I didn't feel good. I really was trying to drink a lot of juice and Gatorades and things, trying to put things back in me because I could tell my mouth was so dry constantly. And I think it was something congested and all the things too
Oh
that
yeah.
couldn't catch up. You know what I mean? Like I kept trying to catch up every time. And I'd be sweating and sweating. It's like I'm trying to catch up again. And I don't know. But it's all good.
Yeah.
It's just the little things at the end of the day. I love to go away, but I love to come home. For the
Mm-hmm.
things that are just normal, your everyday, it's not a problem. You know where to go to get this or
Right.
that. It's just, ugh. But by the time, like I said, by the time we even moved to the hotel, it was nice because there were things different there that were easier to get to, but there was pros and cons about both. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even know. It was
Yeah.
cool. Oh, well, they had housekeeping. So immediately, I hear housekeeping out there, and I'm out there, ma'am, can I have some extra coffee and creamer and sugar? Yes, take all you need. Okay, good. So I'm filling the coffee cup up with sugar and, you know what I mean, going by the thing every now and then, grabbing a couple more. And
Right.
they were so sweet. But so that part's nice, because it was a nicer coffee maker. You stuck it in there and it's like a Keurig type,
Mm-hmm.
whatever. But um,
Yep. I like it really strong because I always have iced coffee, and when you put the ice, it
right,
weakens it. So I have
right.
to have it really strong, and then put the ice in my brown sugar and my creamer. That's how I have to make it every morning. But I only drink 1 cup a day.
I know. I mean, Cupcake, I say I'm low maintenance. I
But
really,
I have
again,
to
I
have
just
it.
require a bed, a shower. But again, we need the basics. We need water pressure.
Just one.
We need good shampoo. I mean, we need good sheets and cool, whatever. You know what I mean? But again, I'm not picky. Uh, but the rest of it I can survive. It's like camping. I like a camper. I call it glamping. I'm not a tent kind of girl. Again, it has a bed and a shower. You know what I mean? Like I can, whatever.
Well, heads up,
Monetization requires.
that's not exactly true
Well,
because I can monetize this one because when this one grew, I only needed to have 500,
they
and that's
sometimes.
when Merb tried to tell me that I bought subs to monetize.
Yeah.
I needed the hours, but I only needed 500.
Some of them, I don't know if it's grandfathered in or they finally just changed it. But yes, there for a while there was one version for a long time, and then there was some people were getting in with less hours and less subs. Some people would automatically have a community post too. Remember there was a thing where you had to have so many subs to get a community post.
Yep.
Mhm.
And some people, like they're calling it grandfathered in, that just I don't know if they randomly chose people, and there you had one. I think you had one pretty quick.
Yeah, like I
I
said,
had to
this
wait on
one I
mine.
can monetize,
Yep.
and it was only at 500 because
She said I was a
said
commercial.
that's
Yep.
back when she started that shit that I bought subs to monetize and
Listen,
well,
you ought to, just to piss her off. But she made a huge point about my channel making money off of her, and that people came and watched my channel and wouldn't watch hers, and she's been losing money. And she was so angry when she said she gets super chats. I have screenshots, super chats, and PayPal, and buy her a coffee. And I thought people in there probably thought, "What the hell are you talking about? Buy the coffee." And on top of that, that's kind of considered a tip in my eyes. I mean, back before I hardly had things that monetized, even though it's monetized because of music. But regardless, it's pennies on the dollar, even what YouTube gives you. You got to be way over the top to be getting any money. And there she is over there crying about my channel. I'm like, girl, you really laying it on thick now. So she calls me. She kept saying I'm commercial. I'm a commercial now. I don't even know what does that mean. You found some definition somewhere that she was trying to lay on her sword about that made no sense. I was just like, okay, whatever, whatever. Same thing as the version of Jimmy falling down the steps. You cannot recreate that again. No one has those original steps in that red suit and him falling. So you could not recreate that. So it's my content under fair use. Who? what? Who's trying to recreate your steps and falling with it? Well, you know what I mean? Like it made no sense. Even when she explained it on her show, because I even laughed and brought it up one time. Like, oh my god, I had no idea she was gonna say it on the stand too, and I was like, wow, that didn't even make sense what you just said. Maybe some other case there was something you could compare that might I don't even know.
You know,
It didn't make sense, but whatever. But yeah, in case you wanted to recreate her Jimmy falling down the steps, that's original content that you can't recreate. But I'm not sure anybody that was going to recreate it. But okay, fine. So that
it's,
one was so much more fair use than the others. I don't even know. That
it's,
makes sense.
it's such a dumbass thing.
Yeah.
I did drop the link in to the chat to the backup channel. I only created that one, guys, because I have a feeling I'm just getting prepared. I'm preparing wisely just in case.
Hmm.
And
Don't worry about it.
just for general purposes and aggravation.
Yeah.
I won't be vanivating because it won't be the same IP address.
Hmm. Well,
Just for FYI for the mountain.
I'm just gonna zip it because I have a comeback on that, but I'm gonna wait because it's part of what I. Yeah, I'll
But
just
I
wait.
will.
No, I'm
Somebody
just saying,
else already has a
like, she
backup
wants to,
channel.
talk about, well, I don't want to strike her because it's against, whatever, and I don't want to lose my channel, and I would swear on a stack of Bibles. I don't think she said swear on a stack of Bibles, but she was dying on that too. I forget however she put it. That she would never ever do that, and I was about to fall out of my chair laughing. I thought, really, lady, really, you're a habitual striker, but I guess that's not against terms of service, but that's okay. Good thing you didn't open that door, but that's all right. We'll see. We'll
That
see.
place, I don't sell a community shirt. The one that I did make, it was a beautifully broken shirt. Because I just think everyone in here,
Uh-oh, Davita, do you need a link? Davita fell in the water.
they'll say Davita has her link.
Oh, yeah, you did buy a t-shirt. Um, yeah, you'll have to show her that one. She might want one of those. They're really cool. I love mine.
Um, because, it's, like I said, it's a beautifully broken shirt. How do you explain it, Heather? It's,
Oh, God, not now. Just, yeah, the next time, or you can make a community post showing it to her or tell her to email you, and you can send a picture. It's a complete design she made, and it's really pretty. I mean, I don't know. It's kind of, I don't even want to describe it, because if I say eyeball, that sounds weird. So just, yeah. It's kind of like a butterfly thing, too. I don't even know. Yeah,
it,
don't ask me. It's this hour. I'm just glad to be here. I need AC and a blow dryer, right, Irene? I mean, I can even go without the blow dryer since my hair's shorter, but you know what I mean. Yeah, especially when it's hot.
there's Dave.
When the shark bait has such teeth, dear, and it shows them pearly white. I was in with the
Hey,
fishes.
LMNW, yeah, and just seeing that pissy cat just brings me back to that night that I got ready to go to bed. Somebody sent me that screenshot of Carolyn. Whatever she was saying on the way to the parking lot and taking pictures of her. Bullshit. Bullshit. I'm gonna tell you something. This group, and then saying that we almost all got kicked out or whatever her words were. That was such that didn't happen at all. And the transcript will prove that too. Yes, he did stop at one point and kind of call something out, but it was not at the whole entire. It was not the whole group, and even then, period. She tried to make that way worse than it was. Like we were some heathens. And then the thing about the parking lot thing, like literally, you ran around the other side of the building, like had to walk all the way around. Let me just say that. I saw you. I had walked off from the group on the phone, and I saw the boys and Jimmy coming down, and they turned around real quick, and I said, "Hey, walked back to the group and I said, hey, they were coming and they turned around. I don't know why. Again, I would not say a word. If I'd have opened the door in the bathroom, the same thing I said all along. I would have spoke and kept on walking. Same thing I did with her attorney. I am. It's just a whole different caliber of person. But yet she can't look up. She got to stare at the table, look at the floor. You so big and bad, but you run like a little. Never would get up a hill or whatever. But you gonna sit there and say we're gonna take your picture? I didn't even think about it because already know what you look like. You look like we've already seen you 5,000 times. I didn't care. 100%. You have that all in your mind. And then you make it like those girls were in motion, and the camera would. I hope you push it because the camera outside of the federal building would show Lauren and them had already started walking up that hill long before your ass came down that side, loping along, walking fast as you could. Like, come on, you the only one looking all crazy anyway. Nobody else had any problem at all. But you the one running like a little chicken, like you're little, like something was gonna happen. Nobody cared. Nobody cared. If we'd have passed, I guarantee you nobody would have said a word. I know Lauren and them didn't say anything. They're probably just shocked that you were up. And I don't know who crossed who, but I'm telling you, I saw it before it happened. Here was coming Lauren. I mean, Merv down the side of the building. They're already going the opposite direction, but headed, you know what I mean? So you know they're going to cross. I just don't know if they're going to cross at the same time or way apart or who would cross first, but you could just see it. You know what I mean? Like it's in front of us, but at a little distance. And Lauren and Eva are looking at their phone because they're doing like the walk directions to the parking garage that's 2 blocks away, which means 2 miles. But you know what I mean? And they're just like, oh, they're taking pictures of me. That was only because you thought that if anybody took a picture, you could say, see, I told you. Nobody cared. Nobody cared. Sure didn't. Honest to God. I can say 100% there was not one person that took your picture. We were having fun taking our own pictures. She thinks that we all bought. Here's another thing that just gripes my eye. The word stupid just comes to mind. Like, you really are that stupid that you think this is hate bonding. These girls came for support because they care. These are women that I could call at 2 o'clock in the morning and they would be there. Yes. Do they want to hear the trial and they've been part of this? 100%. But they were there for support. She's like, oh, they're all the hate bonding. That's the only reason. No, you don't really even understand what a true friend is. Like, those are my sisters where if they called me, I'd say, hey, I got the zip ties and the duct tape. Where do I need to be? You know, you call me at 2 o'clock in the morning, I'm going to be there. Whatever I got to do. I'm going to stay on the phone with you. You know what I mean? Like, there's many times the other things in their lives have happened that I wish I could have been there. But, this one in particular, there was, 100% they wanted to be part of it. They had been part of this from day one or, in the community. And we were just lucky that those came.
Mm-hmm.
And I have to give them credit for that. That's just more than just, oh, I came up there to see what the drama was. And take what, no. Like, she didn't even get it. She's so damn mad.
Mm-hmm.
And to be that bitter and like not even, it just was a joke for you to write that kind of thing. And I just thought, you're just pissed off at the world. I mean, I can't even feel sorry for you. It's sad at the end of the day that you don't even get it. You don't understand. You think no, you have no clue. You have no clue what people will do that care. Spend their hard earned money, take off work. That shit was expensive to get there. And their hotel rooms and to eat and all the things too. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
They're saying most of them are, well, pretty much. Well, two, I don't know how many are married, but not many. And I guess, again, she's going to make the big deal about that. We're not even married anyway. Well, a lot of people like us don't want to be married. It's not a cardinal sin. Just because you're miserable doesn't mean the rest of us want to be. If they're happily married, great for them. If they're not, get out. Whatever. But I don't know. They are just good, beautiful people. And to belittle it was insulting to me
Mm-hmm.
for them. And that's what griped my ass. You
Well,
can come at me all day long and do your fuckery and say all your lies and do your little poor, orphan Annie, and screaming about you're bullying my children. Same thing. We've heard it a million times, so we're just rolling our eyes. But you to insult the fact that these women were there that were
Well,
good women. You know what I mean? Like and then how many that wanted to be there that she
well, Heather,
hates that
your
we had to stand
total
up
that
for.
day, okay,
Hmm.
I ran an open live chat.
Yep.
Yes, look at that one.
All night long.
There's an example right here.
1.2K just to chat to support you.
Yes, I
Support the
mean up all
ladies
night
that
on the
could
way to the
not
damn
be there.
airport. Yeah, acting goofy,
Right
talking
there.
shit. People getting up peeing and like, oh my god, y'all still on. Some people stayed up all night with us. But even then, in every community post, tons of support, tons of and she's like some clip I got. She's telling people if you really want to show your support, if you don't mind saying something positive in the comments or however she said it. I thought, oh, you're really bothered because you don't have it. You can say it's hate bonding. You need to find it however you want. I don't care anymore. It's so easy. It's so proven that I'm done. It's so past genuine. It brings me to my knees. I'm so humbled. I remember saying when we got there, I couldn't even define the gratitude I had because it's so overwhelming to put into words because not one sentence was ignored or not thought of. I tried to heart every one of them. I read every single comment. I knew the ones that watch that don't comment. I mean, every number meant something because I know. And it's just like you can't fake that. You know what I mean?
Nope.
That is a gift that I'm grateful for that has never been taken lightly. And she is so bitterly mad over it. But again, just like I said on that stand and said, we have already won. I sure have said that. The thousands and thousands of people that left her and came over and told their story to warn others, 100% we've already won. Sure have. You
And
know,
like, well, I hate to say it, but like JC Ray just said, her people were in here that day watching chat.
yeah.
So, I mean,
And again, we posted everything all the way across. I don't care what she says that we lie, blah, 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 blah. I've said for the record, take all the fluff and all the blah, blah, blah. Just look at the facts on that paper. Either way, it's 50-50. At the end of the day, it doesn't even matter. It is what it is. It's a court thing. It wouldn't matter if I convinced y'all all that we've got dolphins flying out our ass. It doesn't matter. The judge and the jury or whichever is going to decide it anyway. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
and other than that, here's the court papers. You know, that's all as transparent as I could be. And just even to the last minute, when Mark put his little thing in and Jonathan replied the next day, and then we got that answer, I said, the people are going to want to know why and what. And we were already people were trying, thankfully, trying to explain and keep people, because they were coming in asking, was their verdict or when, blah, blah, blah. And I was so thankful. And I was just like, dang, the easiest thing is just to put the things out too, because that's pretty transparent there. You
Mm-hmm.
know, read Mark's response to the judge and then read Jonathan's version on what Mark told him on the phone. He was wanting to convince my attorney to go along with him about the extension. And oh, it'd be blah, 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 and he rambled on about some. And then finally, when that wasn't working, that's what he mentioned, this audit. And it was like, okay. So you knew Monday. You'd
Mm-hmm.
already postponed this somehow. Because apparently, under real estate or whatever this thing is, I don't know if it's quote real estate, but kind of. Long story short, what the definition or the when you Google that stuff, it says up to 10-day notice on an audit. So why at the 10th hour of literally
Mm-hmm.
9 o'clock on a Thursday night are you just now asking the judge for tomorrow at 5?
Yep.
You don't see a problem there. I don't care what it is. You don't think that's not going to be a good look. Well, okay, you got it granted, sure did. Because I guarantee you, at the end of the day, my opinion and my opinion only, because I don't know shit. But I would think it would cover. It would just be easier. One less appeal, and number two, tired of your fuckery. We'll just extend it. Yep, go ahead. And the word was granted, and that was it. I said, well, there it tells me a lot right there.
Uh-huh.
Because again, I'm not the most educated person, but I can count on my fingers. We left Monday at 4. This is due Friday at 5. I don't know what time your audit is Friday, but you could have stayed Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. You could have stayed up all night. And if you should have your stuff pretty fine tuned by then anyway. We were supposed to be in court till Thursday anyway. So there's that. And then past that, if you were a good attorney, you had your closing. Again, this is really, I keep calling it a closing. It's really not, but it's more the facts and evidence. But regardless, you should have your ducks in a row. I'm not saying, well, yeah, I am saying that probably wasn't. I mean, again, if we're deep sea fishing all weekend right before trial and we literally stay up all night to send a bunch of bull crap in all night long, and then the week before when things were due, you didn't want to be bothered because it was going to interfere on the 4th of July. But the papers were due the 3rd. Again, I'm not very smart. The 3 comes before 4. So I'm not sure how that was going to affect. But that's what he told my attorney when he said he didn't have the paperwork with him after 30 minutes of arguing.
Ugh.
This is once again the repeated behavior the judge already warned about that he
Yeah.
didn't even, this is all even irrelevant. The judge himself wrote that. Doesn't matter what Jonathan's tattletelling, titty, whatever he called it one time, ticky taffy, whatever all that shit, baby squalling sound, Mark's version is. At the end of the day, that federal judge doesn't play around. This one doesn't play. The magistrate, all this other year and a half, gave you a chance every time. Okay, y'all have another week. Okay, you have another week.
Mhm.
I said, someday it's going to stop. It's going to start hurting you. And I am convinced this hurt them. You can't tell me that that wasn't an insult to him.
Mhm.
When he didn't respond at 8 o'clock in the morning, when he got up in his robe and had his coffee early that morning and checked his email, and when he didn't respond very quickly, then I said, oh, oh, oh. And even though I didn't think he granted, he did. But I thought, yeah, he was ready to shut that down. Yep.
Yep.
They told me even for my jury duty, a federal judge can override that. So I mean, I don't know that I don't, other than a death or a fire in my house, I don't think there would be a reason that I would ever ask a federal judge in a case. If that was my attorney, oh, Lord Jesus. I mean, we'd be having some serious problems. But again, what the hell do I know? I'm just stupid. I can't even get people to understand my language. So there's that. But, I'm just grateful. That's what I can say at the end of the day. I mean, I'm grateful. I'm grateful, grateful, I'm grateful for support. I'm glad y'all hung in here with me all this time. I'm sorry it took so long. Nobody wanted it to move any faster than me. I never thought when we started this it would take this long. But we know people thought they'd run the bill up, play let's
Mhm.
delay and play dumb. That's fine too.
Yep.
But, it's all good in the end.
Yep. It will be.
So I don't know. Yes, and then calling him Sparky right out of the gate. I mean, it wasn't even very long at all. And I'm like, that's not a good thing. And then he just kept saying that second district instead of southern 4 times. The judge was pissed. I don't know what is so insulting about it, but obviously it's a big thing. And I mean, telling you when you could see, I mean, it was like, whoa. He was pissed the first time. The second time, oh, by the 4th time, 4 times.
Hmm.
4 times. I'm just like, oh, Jesus. I wanted to go under my desk myself. I thought, shit, I'm slithering out of my chair and I'm not even the one in trouble. And I just thought, wow, dude, like, come on. When you want to play hardball, you want to play hardball. That's what I wanted to play. I told Merv months ago, come on, quit freaking around.
Yeah.
It's just, I mean,
Yep.
I mean, and for the record, he did argue a couple good. There are a couple good arguments he has, and out of all the other stuff that I will give him credit. Those 2 arguments are, he really, it's a pretty good. It's really a good argument, 100%. And he was dying on that sword, and I don't blame him. Sometimes on the 20th hour, the judge kind of politely explaining in his view, and he was very patient in explaining things, and he would have a way of questioning. Well, what do you think? Well, I kind of look at it this way, and his interpretation, and then Mark would just keep on and on and on. And it's kind of like you have to start reading people,
Right.
but especially with a judge, in my opinion.
Well, that'd be good.
Yeah. because jumping up and down over there, Sparky, literally jumping up and down, and her pulling on him and wailing like a fish, and then flopping around and carrying on. And when Jonathan would get ready to stand up, I watched him, and he would barely get up out of that chair. His knees are still bent, like he is barely even standing. His butt's off the seat. He waits for the judge to turn to him, and then he asks, and the judge says yes, and then he addresses the judge. He didn't just start talking and
Yeah.
interrupting and objecting and just going crazy. I'm not just yelling in the microphone too. Nope, never said a word, not one word, not one word, not one word to my attorney, not one word the whole entire time I was there. Nothing. I sat over there to myself, twiddling, finding my cough drops and my mints, and I would just move them from place to place and shift. Except for the time I needed something to drink to take that pill in that Coke bottle with that straw, and it was sitting down there, and I was like, "You're not supposed to drink in court." So literally, I decided that I could ease that top off. I could lift my purse up and lean down and just take a swig of that straw real quick, and nobody would ever know because I wasn't trying to drink it. I really need to take that medicine, so I did. But other than that, you know what I mean? Thankfully, I didn't get in trouble. But I was just like, I think somebody would kind of give me grace because really, I am trying to take this medicine. But there's just no sense in all that. I don't even know. I just felt bad for the judicial system. I'm just sitting there like, wow,
Yeah.
there's no respect. I don't care win or lose. You got it. I mean, that man is there for. I mean, like I don't know. Other than Supreme Court, he would be like down. To me, that's the next level down. You know what I mean? He's up
Yeah.
there for a reason. Like he's the best of the best.
Right.
And it's
Exactly.
just like an honor to stand in front of him and he tell you what he thinks about things. And you damn well need to listen, even if I don't like it. You know what I mean? I don't want to hear it. He has good points. And I'm like, and again, I don't know shit about shit, but it's just a respect thing. I just thought, oh my gosh, holy cow. And to tell the truth, it's just not hard. I said it all along. I'd have lost to a jury. There'd probably been one person that felt sorry for her, or whatever. I said, still go ahead and go through with it on a stack of Bibles. On my worst day, I just sit up there and tell the truth.
What was the
Intimidating, nervous, whatever the hell, whatever happens, happens. But at the end of the day, it's not too bad if you're telling the truth. You don't,
right?
it's already nerve wracking for anybody to open those doors and walk in, 100%. And I just thought, no, we worked too hard to get here. We just tell the truth. Is it still a little intimidating? Yeah. When you swallow, you feel like you got that big rock in your throat. Yep. But I just thought, nope. I'm just going to take my time and answer the questions best I could. Some of them I'm still complex, and I can't remember a few of them that were just like I didn't understand. I thought, oh my God, it's the end of the day. I know I'm getting into the fog of no so long. And on the third time me asking, my attorney jumped up and so did the judge. Like, no, no, no. This is ridiculous. That question was terrible.
Hey,
But
Merv, start your own fucking show and stop watching mine.
What now?
I said, hey, Merv, start your own fucking show that you're late for. Go instead of watching
hey,
mine.
Tammy. Hey, Nancy. Hey, I see all of y'all. I've been looking down at the chat some. I haven't been constantly staring at it, so I apologize. Hey, Nancy Drew. Is Merv not started her? Is she late?
Yes.
She waiting for me to say something. Merv, I don't have anything to say. I mean, it was great. It was everything we needed it to be, win or lose. And you should feel the same way. Whatever. And you're, how do I say it?
Well,
In
like I
her
said,
best.
she's all hell bent on she's going to start doing this after the verdict, and Jimmy's going to start his channel after the verdict, and it's not going to be PG, and I'm going to do this and I'm going to do that. You've been threatening people for 2 fucking years that you're going to do shit. Maybe if you'd have done shit a year ago or 2 years ago.
Well, I mean, look, this is what happened to her channel. She can blame it on me all she wants. But playing her doing those things that she threatens is
Yeah.
exactly what has happened to her. That is why she has no community. There's not an auction community, crafting channel. There's not fake bait. There's not true crime, drama, and crama. Want nothing to do with her. She is a joke. But you keep on with your threats because I told you long ago, and I tried to kind of tell you without saying it, this wasn't the first and only thing that could happen. And I'm not speaking on me. I'm just saying there was an order of things that would keep on happening if you didn't stop. It was not a threat. It has nothing to do with me. I chose my thing. If somebody else wants to do that, it was going to be in order. Once I was done, then something. So whatever you want to do, keep doing it. I'm done at this point. When this is over, I'm through.
Mhm.
I could care less if she sits over there with 10 people or you won't keep your fuckery going on. Whatever. I just don't even care. It's irrelevant to sit here and just go on with her little threats and shit. I don't care. But
Well,
you
I
better walk a
mean,
real fine line because I'm telling you something. Jonathan is a damn good attorney, and you. Oh gosh, I just gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna leave it at that.
heads up, I ought to, you know what? I ought to monetize just for the fact that I can give you guys special little emojis.
I don't. Yes, I told you. After she threw that little fit up there like a little 2-year-old, I thought, oh my God, I'm going back and telling Florida just monetize to piss her off. Because again, music, well, you probably won't get anything from YouTube anyway. It's just the point that she hates that you would get a super chat, a damn buy coffee, like a little 2-year-old. Are you kidding? My little bitty channel? When your whole entire channel has made money for you to live on, you sat there in court and cried about this is my livelihood, this is how I feed my family, my children. Okay, first of all, nobody should ever on any social media, in my opinion, unless you're really, really big and have sponsors, because that's more of a guarantee, should ever consider that a guarantee. That's just my opinion. But we all see what happens. People lose channels all day long, monetizing. That would be stupid. You also have a perfectly healthy husband that's been living there the whole entire time. You could go get a job too, Merb. As you tell me, go get a job. Y'all asked me, was this my income? And I said no. But you know what I should have said was, well, I could have had you not fucked with my channel. But
Yep.
I couldn't have made a living on that channel. Even then. I'm not going to be on here making everybody, oh my God, I can't pay my light bill today. And I need fuel and the boys need clothes. And every day, every day, every day. No, I wouldn't have done that. So no, was it nice every blue moon? Sure was. Very grateful. 100% very grateful for every little penny we got. And it pisses her off that anybody even gave to us to have fun in New York and eat on. And Randy to take money down there. Well, she's been madder than hell. It's so selfish. But again, she said, oh my God, it's not a hobby.
Yeah, she flipped her lid when I put that PayPal up there for snacky snacks.
Telling you the venom that was coming out of her, talking about me taking money away from her. I thought, are you effing kidding me? It is so little in the year that you struck my channel. The amount of money was so little. Whatever. I don't know that we're going to argue it in the end. We'll see. But even then, I don't know how they're going to figure it out because the channel was destroyed. I had to go through litigation. So I quit going. I quit promoting the channel. I can put a community post and 4 people will like it. The channel's dead. So what it could have been, I have no idea, but I'm sure there's a way to figure that out. But even then, at most, let's just say, even then. So okay, we might have had memberships. We might have been big enough to do that eventually. Might had. So you kind of put that on a piece of paper. Like really, at the end of the day, I mean, this is what she was so pissed off about. And I was like, really, how sad. I, like I really took something away from her. I thought, girl, you're just trying, whatever.
Look at
But you
crap.
want
Look
to
at
be over
crap
there
he has to
capable.
say.
It's just the selfishness that just the platform is big for everybody. Everybody has the right to have a channel and do their thing, 100%. And they also the ones that you struck just for no reason because they were criticism because you hate that word, but that is what my channel was. And that pisses you off because YouTube didn't take it down for bullying harassment because it's not. It's criticism. Just like Carolyn deleted comments and Carolyn's personality B and Steve's clips you struck and I can't remember all the other ones. I have a piece of paper where you have, I think we're up to 20 that you have struck for bullshit reasons because you don't take anybody to court because again you told them that you just couldn't afford it. That's why Congress is helping your little people, your creators like you that are so little to protect you in fair use. You brought up Congress to a federal judge. I'm not too sure, but it was like, oh, whatever. I mean, I can't even describe all of it. The way it just was like,
Well,
really?
hold on.
It all started because Natasha made a shitload of money and she couldn't stand it. And it just got, and I think she was already butthurt over other people prior to that. Don't get me wrong. That was the icing on the cake that sent her spiraling, and I should get that much and then some. And how come I'm not? And we just saw her go from somebody that never, I'm not saying never begged. I think she still had her ways of making comments, but you know, she was totally different. Acted like she had all this money, these two houses, and everything was great. Would never be humble like that. And then all of a sudden, it was like, I don't get that much money. You know, I didn't get $100,000 when my child died. Just like everybody owed her all of a sudden. And then all the things were caught where she's just literally begging for things behind the scenes. It just spiraled worse and worse and worse and worse. Greed is a nasty thing. That's why it's, you know, one of those terrible things in the Bible that you're not supposed to have, envy. Because when you start looking at somebody else's stuff, that's where the problem comes. I don't know. She was planning to cry. She was damn, and listen, it was so funny. Literally, I watched those people look at you, and you couldn't squeeze a tear out if you tried. And it was just even a stranger. I looked at you trying to be unbiased, and I thought, this is not going over well. You're not. It's the things you say and the body language you don't get. You have no. I don't even know how you describe it. You can't see past your own nose. There's, you know, you're genuine trying to do this poor pitiful me act. It was so staged and so, it just was so over the top. There was no sincerity in you. I still said on that, even in the worst comment that I made about you, I still hesitated for the right words, so I wasn't just going at you as nasty as I could have. I was still respectful to that court and found a way to just say as little as possible. As little as doxing, harassing, bullying, and all the things you did with families and children and people's jobs. That was the worst of the things.
See,
I could have just threw mud at the, you know, threw blood at the fan just like you, and just
see, and just out of curiosity, one day I sat here and Googled it.
self-awareness. That's it. Thank
Okay.
you. Uh-huh.
YouTube is a free video sharing website and platform where users can upload and watch and share videos. It's a global platform owned by Google.
Yep.
That is the definition of YouTube.
Yep.
A social media sharing platform.
That's funny because I never looked it up, and that was one of my questions. Was my attorney asked me what is YouTube, and I didn't say all that, but I, you know, summed it up. You know, a social media platform that you can load, you can watch videos, load videos, and something else I can't remember. I mean, I made it short, but you know what I mean. But the fact of
Yeah,
criticism, and they want to throw in that your children are being, you know, cyberbullied. Well, ma'am, didn't you put videos with your children in all the time? Yes. Didn't you promote your children's channels all the time? Yes. Did I go after them and say mean things about them? No. What I said was, you're a shitty mom, and I was really hoping that maybe you would see and do better. And I've stood by that every single one of them. 100% I have. Even asked me about the, so your son said he can't pray or doesn't pray or whatever the hell the title was. I said, yes. Why did you make that video? I took many videos of you going after people and their religion and the hypocrisy I felt when all of a sudden this old video pops up and the whole story starts. Sure did. Why did you change the title? I said, because I didn't like it. And it hurt me in that moment to say that. I could feel myself wanting to cry. because I knew the boys were sitting right there, and it's not their fault. It wasn't. It wasn't made to make. Oh my God, Ethan said he didn't know how to pray. Never bullied him about that at all. It was like, man, Merb, you're running around calling me a devil and calling dreaming a devil and all the things you said about our religion and all the other stuff. And then you all of a sudden became this most religious person when Sandy Rizzick came along and was like, oh my goodness, how funny. Y'all just sat there and said, you hadn't sat at the table in 4 years since you remodeled. They don't know how to pray. Eat it, whatever. The video speaks for itself. That's all I can say. It was not your children. If anything, your videos that you put on your own channel causes them to be bullied and harassed. 100%. When you filmed poor Luke in those rollerblades going down the hill with his little knobbly knees trying to do, and he looked back at you like, I can't believe you're filming this live. I thought, oh my God, stop doing it. Don't load that. You know what I mean? But she didn't think about that. She told the court, "Oh, they're just fishing videos. You know, they hadn't even posted anything long time. Yeah, they kind of weaseled her stuff out of it."
Well,
But okay,
she's gonna try and weasel her way out of other things. And like I said, yours was just the first. Who knows what'll come next?
yeah. I'm just saying the threats and all the bullshit and going after people behind the scenes and calling people's jobs and doing all the fuck shit. It just hadn't got you anywhere, and it's not gonna. If it doesn't stop, I'm sure somebody else will pick up the Gannett and keep on going. And I just, I'm just going to be very clear when I say that, enough is enough. We've been saying that for years. We begged you over and over. And that's what was so funny for her to sit up there and say that, she wanted people not to even join my Patreon. And she wanted this and she wanted, because the whole time, what was I doing? Mark, begging you, please stop. Please stop doing what you're doing. Please going after these. Quit, leave the ramblers alone. Please leave these people alone. All you had to do is quit. Just shut up and quit. But you couldn't stand it. So I took your own videos and I showed your own actions and I put funny things with it, and boy, it's burnt your ass ever since. And then more people did it, more channels started doing it. And boy, we had to strike them too, didn't we? You struck Pink for a video that wasn't even about it was you, but it was the Flintstones and some other thing. It wasn't even your clips in it. But you wanted her information. You didn't even explain that one, did you? And all the others. Let me go and get the list of all the others. It's crazy to me. Crazy. Yeah, she's Catholic, supposedly. I mean, again, I don't go. That's a topic I don't take lightly. Listen, I am not the best Christian in the whole wide world either, and I'm not going to judge somebody else. But like you, I'm not sitting up here screaming up and down all the time, and doing all. Oh my gosh, it just kills me. It's just funny. It's honestly funny, and to see her lower her head and act like you're so Billy Bad Butt behind that microphone this whole time. This whole time you had the time to look at us in our eyes now and be that person, and you were just all that. And I can remember Cindy Law made a comment under Randy's video and just nailed it. And all the things Merb's always said, she'd be such a wimp when it came down to it. Couldn't look at anybody in the eye. I'm not looking at anybody ugly. Not one person in there, not her, not her kids, not Jimmy, nobody. You wouldn't have found my look to be any different than any other time. Same thing when I ran into her turning the hallway. I greeted him. We talked about, sweating in Tennessee, got to know. He's like, probably shouldn't be talking to you. I said, hey, I talk to everybody. I was just as nice to him as I was to get security guy downstairs or anybody else. I'd opened the door and spoke and kept on walking. And it burns her ass when I say, well, we were taught how to act because it's the truth.
Well, I don't know how many of you caught it, and it's not got nothing to do with tonight. Because don't get me wrong, like I said, yes, I watch her. I admitted it, so she can sit other and say all the shit she wants. But I don't know. I don't know what her game is, but I will figure it out.
It's
But
just another one of her things to say because it just makes her feel better. They have to watch me every little move I make. I never. Well, somebody does because of all the fuck shit you do. If you weren't doing all the
but
fuck shit, you wouldn't get the views. Let's just be
but you
honest. Because
sitting
people
over
have
there
to report it.
but you sitting over there taunting people
Mm-hmm.
with that fuck shit you did the other night of
I'm just
telling
tired of it.
people
It's just,
that,
it's so pitiful. It's really at this point, it's just
but
when
you
you
haven't
have,
heard this one.
oh God, okay.
But the fuck shit you did the other night, sitting over there telling people that the only way to get you off of YouTube would be to do something that would get you would get a person to spend the rest of their life in prison
Oh my God.
in a
See,
small cell,
how pitiful is that?
no private bathroom.
Yeah, how pitiful is that, Merv? That's how psychotic you really are. You really, I mean, you really need. She said, want to know about mental health. If I, yeah, 100%, you do. 100%, you do. To make that kind of statement, nobody is going to get that. Nobody cares enough about you. You could not make me mad enough to do anything to you to reserve for me having to sit by at any rate at all. I'm going to go legal at you just like I did 100%. And getting you off of YouTube, you've done your own problem with YouTube 100%.
But
You know, you
when I heard that,
the
I'm
fuck.
thinking, all you're fucking doing is sitting here trying to incite people and get a hate panel going of trying to get sympathy for you for something that you're not important enough for people to spend their life in prison for.
Hell no, I'm gonna tell you right now, she ain't worth that shit. I'm gonna tell you now. God forbid somebody hurt my children, my grandkids, it'd be a different story. It ain't gonna be because of Merb. And I don't even believe and mean that, but you know what I mean. I'm just saying, like, if there ever was a cause to make me, you saw what you did when you threatened my son. Shit, girl, keep it up. Shit, you ain't seen a mama bear ever, ever. Huh. That's when the whole ball game changed. I can assure you.
But yeah, like I
What
said, for her
Discord?
to
I
sit
wanted to take
over
your
there,
channel down. I wanted to go to PayPal. I wanted to, and you never forgot it. And you used it like it's a damn soapbox all the time, over and over and over. And I've tried to explain it and moved on. I was even gone, and you, hell, that wasn't good enough. You still drug us for a damn year. Every damn thing. It was Heather and Ivy Land, rah, 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 rah. Every troll, everything was us. I thought, my God, if she didn't have that shit to say, she would have nothing. She learned long ago, way back, that drama brought numbers. Just like the last time that she got any views was that damn thumbnail, and it where she, was acting crazy that night.
the I'm
That's the
excited one.
Yes, that's the first and the only that you've had some views in a long time because everybody tuned into it because we were live and you were over there just running your mouth saying all kinds of crazy shit because that will make people mad. Go over there and look. Okay, she's gonna lose her shit again. Blah, 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 blah. It has just ruined you. I mean, absolutely in the communities. And I'm not. I promise you that I don't care. She says she won't listen to nothing I say. If I say it, she's gonna do opposite. Okay, fine, because you have done that the last 2 years, and look where we are. 2022 is when my channel was created. We're in 2025. Did it get any better, Merb? No. You constantly got worse and worse and worse and spiraled and spiraled and spiraled and chipped away and chipped away and chipped away. And you ran people off one by one. You were convinced that I ran over there to every one of them, going, hey, come over here. We're better over here. Nope. There's not one person that's come forward to say, oh my God, Heather was bending my ear and just worried me the piss out of me. I had to leave and come over to her side. Not one person. I think most people would probably tell you if they had any communication when they first alerted me, I said the same thing to every one of them. Okay, glad you're here. My best advice is lock everything down and make a second account with another name so you feel free to say whatever you want until things kind of die down. If you need to know how to make that, let me know because I don't know how. I will get you the information on how to, though. Because on my child, I don't know how to make them. I am not a troll account. There's not one you're ever going to find that I was trolling you. I didn't call you. I didn't email you. I didn't do none of that shit you said. Because again, if you thought that, you probably would have stepped up on having my evidence pulled in and had me, whatever, deposed and asked for all the things. But I stood on that shit. I had no problem. List all your accounts. List all the things. As soon as my attorney, yep, here we go. That shit was easy to turn in. No problem at all. Well, you want my phone, my email, every account, every password? Yes, sir. Here you go. Let me know. I had nothing to hide because I knew I hadn't done anything. But by God, you ran your mouth about everything. Everything. We were accused of. I don't even know. So many people got accused of all the things. But the names just. It went from one person to another and then back around. And it just depends on who you're maddest at the time. And it just. I don't even know how many people have been accused of the SWAT. Hell, I didn't even know you then. But you have that on that GoFundMe as if I did that, along with the rest of your victim impact statement that's listed there. And so when you read it, you think you're talking about me because you do that intentionally. But that's weak shit to me. That's weak. And there's a lot of things I want to say and I've held in for a long time. And when this is over, I want to be able to say what I want to say because I've held it in because I just could, I just think, it's not even an opponent. You just want to get to that point where when we are at, it's just somewhat of, I don't even know how to describe how I feel. It just, and to watch you do what you did to people. I say for the record, I don't know how I got in the middle of this. I don't know what day the thing turned that I was going to be the one that stepped up and started pointing fingers and making videos. It was supposed to be a joke for a minute. And the thing just, she started unraveling that spring. You go back and look at the videos. It just looked one by one. They got worse and worse and worse. And then the community post with the Slack and all the shit she was saying. It was just like, oh my God, I couldn't keep up. I literally was begging her to stop. My God, I can't even have a social life. But YouTube is not my whole world. She thinks, oh, we were obsessed with her and everything. Luckily, there were great people out here that watched you enough that would let me know things I needed to know. And I go back and clip you. There were times I had to watch you. Sure did. But I am not obsessed. I just know you damn well enough now. It's so obvious. It's so predictable. Just like when you took the stand, I knew what was coming. In fact, you were less than what I thought. But you were still deranged in your own. You couldn't contain it. The manic, sick, psychotic person came out in you. You couldn't help it. I knew when you were wailing and flapping like a fish at the table and yanking on your poor attorney. I felt sorry. At one point, I felt sorry for Mark. He would lean down to hear what she had to say, and he'd stand up to say something, and he'd go, "Oh, just never mind," and stop, sit back down. And I thought, yeah, I'm sure. I can't even imagine trying to think of the things you need to say, and then her just having a fit, and then you come out professional. Like in his defense, you I, I don't even know. I don't even know. I can't describe it. I said, please tell me there's an audio to this. And they said, no, it's really generally not. So unfortunately, we'll have to read it all out. And it's a little bit different to read than an actual fuckery going on. But because you can't see all the things, you know what I mean? Like I can't describe it enough. I kept hearing the thumping every now and then. And I thought, what is that noise? And I never asked till the end of the night or the next day. And I remember asking Jackie and other people, I was like, what was she doing? It wasn't like she slapped the table, but it was something, And I thought, well, they weren't moving. It wasn't like she was rustling papers and then kind of slammed but she was thumping something, just some fit over there. Like I call it, wailing like a fish, just flopping around. I mean, just wild to me. I thought, man, does this convince you that you're so innocent that you act like this? Like, I don't even know. I don't even care. I mean, I just thought, I truly felt sorry for you at some point and thought, man, I really wish you would do better. But again, Lord God, if I say something, it's got to be wrong. I'm just a terrible person. So what the hell do I know? But again, I mean, if you can't act right in a courtroom, in a federal courtroom, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, at the end of the day, that just narrows it down for all the other fuck shit. That just nails it to, you can sit in your kitchen and feel comfortable behind a microphone and scream and yell and say all the things you want to say. No wonder. But anyway, she is not worth it anymore. I mean, I'm done. I am sick of it. I have left it there in New York. When I drove away, I said, thank God. Thank God. I am tired. When they asked me how long I've known her, and whatever the response, I can't remember, whatever, 5 years, 4 years, whatever the hell it is, it's way too long. Way too long. But she just couldn't stop, couldn't stop, couldn't stop. And when I read the transcript, oh my God, it just, I can't even. That the week she found out about me, I never have watched those videos. There's very little at the very beginning. I watched some of it. But when the airplane on the way down there, I couldn't get reception, so you can't watch YouTube, nothing unless you had it already downloaded. And somehow I got in my Google Drive of evidence. And in that were timestamps of that week. And some of that was written, I mean, I knew it was bad. You accused me of, how did she put it? I can't remember what going at her children, but something about that because I hated her. Going at her children, but it was worded different than that. I was like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I mean, just the things you said were just so outrageous. And repeated it over and over and over as a fact. You know what I mean? Again, again, it's just part of her. It wasn't shocking. It just was like, wow, wow.
Yeah, Sarah, I agree. It's Heather's needed to vent,
It's
and
just, I'm just over it. And I keep saying that 100,000 times, and I'm like, shut up, Heather, because nobody wants to hear it. I feel stupid saying it over and over and over because it seems like we've been saying the same things forever. She's like, y'all do a 6 and 7 hour live and just bashing her. No, I just appalled. I don't even know. I'm lost for words at this point. I'm just thankful. I am, like I said, when Mark asked me, well, apparently you've been running around bragging that you've already, won this case before it was ever even brought to court. Yeah, yeah, you're right. I have said that. I genuinely did, because I do feel that way. And I meant from the last one to the first one and all the in-betweens and the ones I don't even know about that left. I am so grateful. That makes me feel like we won. Because I said in the very beginning, if we're one or two people left, we felt like we did something. That was just thinking that maybe 20 people, 100, 200 people might find the channel. And we were just going to make a funny, a couple funny videos and a couple more, when she started doing something crazy, and that was going to be about it. If she hadn't given us the content, we wouldn't have had anything to worry about. I mean, I don't even know how that's just the honest to God answer. And here we are. It doesn't matter.
she told
Because I
Sally
guess
she was too
she has,
little. You know what? See, Nancy, that's the problem. She thinks that she's the queen of YouTube, and she knows what just how big you need to be and all this. And who is she to
yes,
tell anybody how to start her channel and to run their channel?
yes, they were all just friends in the chat that wanted a place to go and feel safe at night and hang out and talk crap and check on one another and maybe a little true crime. And hell, if you go back in the old videos, people were listening to Bird, but they were in the chat talking. There'd be 6 conversations going on about everything else in the world.
Just like we got going on in here.
Yes, I mean, and that's just part of it. You know what I mean? Like that's a compliment. That's I mean, I don't know how many times I got up in the morning when the channel picked up pretty good, and y'all were in there making comments about Merv. Y'all were checking on each other, talking about the dogs, who's sick, who did this, the child got straight A's. I mean, it was like drink coffee and just loved. I mean, like that was all. It was that was everything. I thought, oh my God, this is everything. If nothing ever happens, this is the moment right here. This is what I wanted. I wanted a place for these people to be able to talk, and if they wanted to vent, fine. If they want to check on each other and talk about the damn growing tomatoes, fine. And I think it was Thingamajig one time said, oh my God, I look forward to every morning getting up reading these comments. And I mean, I literally get chills thinking about it. It just, but that means something, but it doesn't to her. It's a number. She lied in the deposition and said that I don't even remember what the question was, but her frustration was, oh my God, I don't have time. I have to read thousands of comments a night. I swear to y'all. I said, what? 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 Again, when you're sworn to tell the truth. When they asked me questions I didn't know, I said, I don't recall. I don't recall. I took my time. I tried to really, really think. I don't recall. I mean, again, that's an answer that's truthful. If you could show me, then I might recall. You know what I mean? That's my interpretation of that answer. It is not yes or no or I don't know, trying to be a bitch and very, very defensive. You know what her answer was? The first part of my John questioning her. You've already asked that in this position. We've already covered that. She said that every time for I don't know how long. I thought, well, that's real defensive. Like, I don't even know. I'm not an attorney, but I would think that doesn't go very well as a jury person on all sides, watching true crime and being part of a jury and being in the court. I probably would not look at you as a good person because I would think you're being real defensive for some reason. Why do you keep saying that? Of course they brought it up in deposition, dummy. That's where you like Miss True Crime over there. Mama wants her to be a prosecutor. Are you kidding me? You can't answer the question, yes or no, can you? Nope. It's like trying to get a snake in a bucket to be still. I never seen anything like it. I mean, listen, I knew this wasn't gonna be easy. I knew there'd be things that we could bring up that were gonna make me look great either. Because both of us have done some shitty shit, said some shitty shit. 100%. 100%. I went hard sometimes. 100%. I've owned it. There's no but. I can explain why. Sure can. I can tell the truth as to why. It's not my finest moments. 100%. If I had things to do over again, there's some things I probably wouldn't have done, some things I'd have done better. 100%. But when I'm sitting back watching all that, oh my God.
See, and I got the big thing about, Florida can't even Florida can't even hold a panel by herself. You know what? That is not,
It's so funny.
that is not, Merb, what this channel was made for.
That's right.
I do not need the attention. I do not want the attention. I have said more than a
Because
dozen
again,
times.
she's that one that says,
I
oh,
I come in and I push the buttons and I show videos. And you know what? It's the people that make the channel. I don't need to hold this panel because it's the people. It is their channel. Yes, I fill in the spots when I'm up here, but it is theirs.
I mean, she says that though because she can't run a panel by herself. I mean, we see her begging all the time, trying to come up with something to get people to watch her because whatever, I'm like, I'm so sick of that. It's like everything she says, she's really talking about herself. And I hate when people say that. I really do. It gets on my nerve because it's just so petty. But with her, it's so serious. It's like every single thing she says is about herself. It's like unbelievable. We don't care. I don't care if Laura's up here by herself. If there are 20 people up here, nobody cared. No, nobody ever. I never went live. We weren't ever gonna. She's just like we always planned to have a channel and take people away from her. Never did I. Never ever. Never planned. Never did. Not one time. Didn't go over there to think I was gonna take people away from her and all that shit we got accused of and then some. And it was all conspiracy behind the scenes to take over. Blah blah blah. I'm so over all that shit too. Like, oh my God. It's just hilarious now. It just. I don't even know. It's all good. It's all good in the hood. At least y'all half-ass understand me most of the time anyway. Just saying. At least I don't have to call for an Uber in the morning. That's pretty good too.
And you get coffee any size you want.
I know, right? It's the little things. I mean, listen, again, I love to go away. I love to travel. I love meeting new people. I love talking to the people beside me, in the airplane if they want to talk. If they don't, like the lady on the way down, I hardly said a word on both flights. You know what I mean? Like, I'm fine either way. But I speak to the stewardesses when I leave and I thank them because, I appreciate their job. I appreciate, them getting me from point A to point B. Appreciate the, pilot. Appreciate the guy at security. Thank God he's keeping us safe. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, I don't know. It's just a black soul, no heart, just sarcastic asshole. Like, just at the end of the day, just nobody owes everybody. God, to walk around like everybody owes you, they've all done you wrong. Here's a thought. 2 years ago, you could have turned it around. 4 years ago, you could have turned it around.
Well, Anna, I am not going to say I'm exactly organized,
Mhm.
only for the fact that I intended to be on tonight at open it up at 10 o'clock. But
But you are good.
real life came up today.
Davida, you still there? Did I bore you to death?
Dave,
Dave, did you fall on your pillow? She's been so tired with her little puppy.
oh, I know. And Angie
I,
is finally starting to eat and
I
feel
know.
better.
Well, she's been so worried about all the things. She worried about us the whole time we're in New York. Constantly. Just worried, 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 worried. She's been worried, worried, worried. I said, look, I feel like the person at I've been telling her for a long time, we can see the finish line. I'm telling you, honey, just hang on a little bit longer, something would delay it. I'm like, I'm telling you, we can still, just hang on a little longer. And I told her tonight, the best way I could describe it is the race is over and you're on the podium and you're waiting for the medal or the crown or the checker flag. You know what I mean? You don't know what we ran, but whatever it is, it's finally over. It's over.
Yeah.
Whatever it is what it is. You know what I mean? It's in my attorney's hands, and that doesn't bother me at all. Like, I sleep very well on that part. And past that, I've done all I can do. I handed him everything I knew. Whatever we've gone through, and here we are, 5,000 years later. Finally, we've done what we're
Mhm.
gonna do. And however it
Yeah.
ends, it ends. But again, 10th, 100th time, we already won. I don't care.
She can sit over there and do it, pretend to be a true crime channel. You ought to be ashamed of yourself, what you call a true crime channel. You are about 6 to 10 hours late of anything you tell.
And then she wants to talk about fair use.
Yes.
Hmm. Hmm. Just saying. I'll leave it at that.
It's convenient that you wait 6, 8, 10 hours to do shit and bring out a story that every channel is covered so you can pick apart theirs and put you a story together.
But it's so funny, though. It's such a testament to the ones that were smaller than her when I found her. And the ones that she was making jabs at or trying to pretend like she was kind of friendly with them, but she really wasn't. It doesn't even matter. Even if just straight across the board, the ones that were smaller channels than hers are 3 times bigger, if not more. I mean, I don't even know. Like, the percentage is crazy. Successful channels, true crime, blown her numbers out of the water because they just kept doing the same thing and tweaking their whatever it is, making it better and better and doing the best they could, doing all the things they could to make it better. And apparently it worked. Hers didn't. I mean, I don't even know what night I couldn't sleep and I was flipping through things, watching reruns of whoever, some true crime, and her name came up in it. And I'm trying to figure out between the chat and what I'm hearing because they're not coordinating, like I'm behind. And so I'm not sure exactly how she even came up. But I was like, oh my God, there again, for the record, it's just blows my mind. I'd be embarrassed. But okay, she's still growing according to her.
Yeah,
And then
she's up to go to court now.
the day she goes into court and whines and cries about cyberbullying her children, that very night she shows. I didn't watch it, but apparently some baby pictures and went open some family album shit
Yeah,
and
she
was
did.
so again, was that like your cult thing that you do, where the ones that are new, you kind of get them to trust you because you're just this great person and you're the voice from when they were little, and you do that fuck shit that you do that we know you do on purpose. And I'm just like, wow, there it is right there. I mean, send that to the judge. Boy, you just put it right on out there.
Well, you know what? Since she brought that up, I didn't watch it,
I just don't
but I got
understand
it
it.
sent to me. All right. I said, and the only answer I could give back was a delusion of a happy family because it shows all of the kids in her and her husband in one marriage.
It's just it. Well, apparently, that's what I see. I didn't even know about that part. I don't even know. I mean, I just was like, wow. I mean, which wedding dress? What? It don't matter.
It's the first one.
Okay, but see, I mean, oh, it's just weird. It's just weird. And again, she can die on the sword again on the fact that it's her channel and she can put her children up there because she wants to be able to do that. Blah, 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 blah. Well, times have changed, in my opinion, in the last 5 years from when I first met her and she had that excuse to now. I, the dark web, that I hope to God, I hope to God these perverts hadn't done shit to your children. I hope to God they did not get those kids, those babies off that water park videos. I mean, because that's what's so I can't even think about it. I can't because
Hmm.
it makes me irate. But there's no damn video and no fishing video or no bullshit that's worth it. I would have took those down by now and just because it's just not good. It's not a good thing anymore. The world's changed. It's not the same. It coulda, shoulda, woulda. It sucks. 100%. You should be able to do a lot of things. We should be able to put our children on here and grandkids and talk about all the things. Yes, 100%.
It's
But we got sickos that just
yeah.
like the music man from the school. It's gross. I don't even know. I'm over it. She thinks it's great, fine. But I just was hoping for the boys' sake that eventually you might wake up and learn that I'm sure they really don't like it. And I don't know if they can't say it enough or they're just numb because of it and nobody's gonna listen. But there's no way they thought it was really cool in the end of the day. I'm sure they're very embarrassed and would die if anybody saw those videos. I mean, I don't know, but that's all they've known too. So I don't really know. If that's all, if you're, it's like growing up in an abusive household. That's all you know. You don't really understand the logic of what a real family and I don't know how to describe it to her because she just doesn't get it anyway. So I'm wasting my
Well,
breath.
okay. I'm just gonna ask something off the. Anybody in chat can answer. Who in their right mind post videos of real children in a bounce house with a doll and tell me some freak of nature would not love to pick that up on the dark web?
Oh, 100%.
Okay, tell me.
It's weird. I mean, if we don't protect them, who the hell will? I mean, it's just it. They don't have any choice. Just like our boys, they had no say all that time. That's what a lot of them are trying to fight some of these laws to change for the children on these blog pages because the children are underage and they're put out there to perform and do all the things and make the parents all this money. And so they're saying, well, hey, then they should be getting part of that money put back for them when they are of age. At least get part of it later because sometimes they don't have a pot to piss in by the time they are old enough and they spent their whole life performing for the camera. And it's just sad. And in a way, I don't know. That's just
Well,
wrong.
well, you know what? You brought that up. You're right, because everybody knows. Well, I'm gonna say at least 80% of you all know. Okay, that when that little girl was a pageant girl, Honey Boo Boo kid, she grew up thinking she had money put away that her mother put back for them pageants. Half of that money's gone. Her mother spent it. So that girl grew up with expecting money there. It's not there.
Yep. Same thing with that lady that went to prison for abusing her children with that other lady, whatever crazy name, had all the children. And, they all thought there was still going to be money when they got older, too. And there's no money. You know what I mean? Like, it's just crazy. It's just insane. And I just think there should be something changed with that, too, because I think that might stop some of this, or at least govern it. I don't know how to fix it, but you know what I mean? It just makes me very passionate about that stuff. Oh, kids have it hard enough nowadays anyway. And to put every little thing out there for the web for them to be scrutinized for every little thing, every look and every, made fun of constantly. It's just,
Heads up says Ruby something.
yes, that's
That's the
it. Thank
Ruby
you.
Frankie case.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Like all her kids, the older ones, they thought there was going to be some money left. They thought they were making good money as a family. You know what I mean? And they should have some money put back for them. Also, they were told that, and apparently there wasn't.
Well, Sarah,
Yep.
I'm going to say that is a catchword. Okay,
Like the mommy thing.
mommy,
Yeah, that's weird.
catchword for people. It draws attention in, just like Granny Channel or something like that. It is a catchphrase that people think, oh, they're all right. They're just mommy bloggers and they're normal, just wrong. It is a catchphrase to draw you in to prey on you. It's to me, that's all it is. Yeah, it gives a warm welcome. It gives a warm welcome sound. It does. Just like these. I can't say it. God, I want to say it, but I can't. It makes people feel safe, and there is no security in that word. Really, look at the world we live in. There is no security in that world anymore.
That's why she was so adamant about filming staying in her kitchen. Because the illusion of the family, the place in the house that everybody comes to and feels comfortable is around the kitchen. So that subliminal message that comes through is a mom in that space, and the kids are coming in and out. And, that trusting facade that you look into. There's so much more than you see on the screen. If you really think about all that, it's like, well, anybody else would have used a spare bedroom and made her a studio. That would be normal people. So that, everything's not in the middle of the heart of the kitchen, but it makes for a better look. Makes her look trusting.
Well,
It's all part of that.
Sarah calls her a predator. I call her I almost call her a profiler. Like I said, she goes on, she has figured out a certain time for people that are lonely and can't sleep and are insomniacs and are possibly lonely, maybe have lost a spouse or going through some real bad health issues. And
she goes after the vulnerable
Yep.
elder, Oh my God, I'm getting choked again. Sorry, vulnerable and it. Oh my God, I can't talk. Vulnerable
Well,
individuals, along with elderly. Whether they're not. And by the way, Merv, everybody's so old, according to you. Like I'm younger than you, but you called me whatever it was the other day. But I look back there behind me, and I'm thinking, girl, shit, are you kidding me? These people have seen Who On Came. Like, I'm not sure. You just do that just to be. It's so, again, proven that's not the case. A variety of ages, and they all looked great. It just blows my mind. I didn't see anybody all withering away in a bed in a fetal position, according to you. It's crazy. It's crazy. I don't even know. Live by a great city. I mean, you live in reach of just hours of doing just about anything in the world you could want to do. Any show, the experience, the concerts, the parks, the museums, just shopping. I mean, just every weekend you could pick. I, how fun. I mean, yes, everything costs money, but I have watched these boys for 5 years. I'm like, are you kidding me? It took 4 times to the beach of us saying something constantly that you finally got them there while you were there with a bunch of other people. But thank God it looked like they had a pretty decent time. Thank God for Gina and your other family members that took them fishing. And what a blessing that was. And we were all so grateful.
oh,
Don't get that wrong. But
oh,
damn, you live right by New York and all the places that they could go and do, the beaches, the fun parks that you go to that aren't even expensive. Take a picnic and turn the camera off and shoot the shit, throw the ball, and you suck at it because I do too. But sometimes they laugh, even if they're boys. You know what I mean? I had to find something with Bryson at that age where you're not cool anymore and you can't do anything, you can't do all the things, and
oh, I
and you
gotta.
just find something.
I know you don't watch Heather. You know, I know you don't watch the channel, but um,
Yes, Denise is one. I've been praying for her too, and I don't even know the woman. All I know is what little I saw that first few nights, and she just told way too much. I said, "Oh my God, oh my God, there's
no,
another one."
like I said, I know you don't watch that channel much,
Hmm.
but I ain't sticking up for anybody
Hmm.
except for people saying, all right.
Hmm.
But you had people go. You kind of pushed and she kind of pushed and nudged and I would say almost harassed people to go on a vacation. What are they on? 4 years now? 5?
I think 4, but I don't even know. It's
Okay.
too many.
Okay.
Wait,
And then for you to blurt out of your mouth the other night that this was the best vacation because it was a family vacation and you didn't have no bitches at this one?
did she?
Oh, yes, she did.
Damn, Merv, you just see again. You just suck. This is why venting it's like a waste of breath, and then I feel negative because people had to hear it, and then I feel bad, and then it's just it's. Ugh.
So I mean, we all know the 3 people. Okay, we if every one of us in here knows the 3 people who you're talking about.
And even then, I don't even care who likes me or doesn't like me. What's right is right. You treated Linda like shit. You still treat Scooter like shit, and regardless how whatever. Even on just that sarcastic, and you think it's your love language, and you can be funny, and you can do whatever you want. I get it, but it ain't really working for a lot of people. They call it's really insulting. Your little jabs, and when you try and be funny, because when you try, you're really not funny.
Heads
You
up.
are a bitch. That's when she is truly a bitch. And to call anybody else that was been on vacation with you a bitch, all I've ever seen is them kill themselves to get there and agree with everything you're saying and whatever goofy shit you're doing. They're like, yeah, yeah, yeah. That's the
Heads
honest
up,
God
heard
truth.
it. She called them two-faced bitches.
No, she didn't. These people this year are the ones that didn't go. I'm sorry, the ones that aren't there anymore. Is that what she was talking?
Yeah.
It doesn't even matter who. It doesn't even matter who. For the record, I don't care if you're talking about Linda and Scooter, or you're talking about the group that just left, or the one that left a long time ago, or the ones before then. You ungrateful heifer. 4 years that your people, your community, your friends supported you enough to pay for, and your family this time, and support you in your bills all the way there and back, and all the other times throughout the year. But your selfish ass, I don't know. Maybe this, I don't even, I doubt it. This year, you even bought the dinner for your mods that were there, or your core people, or half the dinner. I don't even know. I just, again, just to say that across the, I cuss. I'm, I have a temper. We all, but
Uh-huh.
when, listen, you need, best I can tell, and I'm just gonna say this too. Shit, I need to go to bed. Apparently, whatever happened with you in January, Merb, you need to stop that time. That when they had to come and tell you to leave and go get some help and check you out. I never could put my finger on it. I knew some of the things you said, but I just didn't know. God Almighty, it's just not right. It's just not right. At the end of the day, I can't tell you. I don't. I think it's obvious. All we can do is try and warn people. At the end of the day, what's left over there, whatever comes, but just not harp on her, because she is going to take care of her own self at this rate, 100%. So I just can't believe she called those people that.
Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, she made a point of saying it. This was a real family vacation with the people they had this year.
Yeah. Well, it's always better the next year, according to her, because she always has a group that has to leave.
Mhm.
I mean, it's been that's repetitive. We saw that every year. Isn't it coincidental that you go? Okay, my group I went with this whole last week, and we did all the things, and I don't think there's any of them that are mad at me yet. And I don't know. I hope. I'm pretty sure, pretty damn confident, there won't be one of them that has anything negative to say, or um pissed off later down the road, or I don't even know, whatever it is you do, because it's just not. It, I don't. No one associates like that. That's not how my value of people in my group, even if we're just associate friends, even if we only email each other friends. You know what I mean? If you, ugh. Again, we all just have to learn better. I think at the end of the day, the boundary is what we have to learn at a MER. You learn some of the signs now, and you just do better. That's a huge lesson all the way around for many people. And even though in the moment you beat yourself up and think, "Oh my God, how did I believe her? How did this or that?" I get it, but you just want to learn from it. That's all you can do. Learn from it and know the signs the next time. It could be a
Yeah.
male. It could be any this narcissistic attitude and psychosis. You need to see the signs because they're pretty convincing in the beginning. Like her whole thing is to catch somebody at the right moment and then play victim, and she can be good at it. We know that. And it's just we can only learn from this because otherwise it's just sickening at this point. And here, I don't even know how long ago was it when she said this. I know she did. I mean, I see people making comments. So,
2 nights ago,
oh my God, yeah,
maybe.
she's deranged right now. I'm gonna tell you something, and I couldn't sleep at night. I'm gonna tell you right now, I couldn't sleep at night. If it was 50-50 chance that I was gonna owe a bunch of money and all the things, I wouldn't be able to sleep at night either. I'd be losing my shit. 100%. I know what it costs me just to go. I know what it's cost me in this whole fight with her. I know what it's cost Jackie. I know what it costs the stress for all of us. It has, wore me down. 100%. I've said it. So I can't imagine. But you have a conscience and you care and you want to make a difference, even if it's just, I don't even know. And for her, it's been going on since vacation.
Yeah.
And I knew it would be. And surprisingly, now that it's over, I can say without, I was, all the way up to the last minute because I just, you know, losing. Luckily,
Huh?
but talking about Merv. What now?
You were cutting out.
Oh, sorry.
It's all right.
Well, I mean, at the end of the day, it's just, I mean, oh, I don't know. Just do better, Merv. Same thing I've been saying for years. Just take it to the point. I can't, I don't want the worst in the world for her ever, you know what I mean? Because I am a human. But sometimes 100%, she deserves the day she has.
Yeah, she
At the end
does.
of the day, 100%, that I can
Mhm.
just say. And I forgive. That's fine. I just don't forget. But, I don't even know. It just, I don't even know. Like I
Well,
said, it's an awareness channel. That's all we wanted to do. Stop. That's all I kept thinking this week. Just stop. Just stop. Just stop.
well, see, that's the thing. I can
You
sit over.
understand?
I can sit over here on my live. I can sit over here and run this live as long as I choose to, because the last I remember, um,
Yes, may you have the day you deserve. Thank you,
we
Catherine. I'm so tired.
have people that want to be together, feel no obligation to be here, absolutely no obligation to be here,
And we'll
and
be glad when we quit talking about her or whatever. Go ahead. Sorry.
well, some of them will, some of them won't. 'Cause like Sarah says, it's horrible, but we'll continue to keep calling out her fuck shit when we find it, because we are an awareness channel, just like we did. Like I said before Heather came on. We did cover the hurricanes. We did cover flooding.
Oh, anything on that either, because she tries to just make jabs to make it feel. You don't owe anybody. If you want to just talk murder every day, that's what you need to do. If you want to talk about growing tomatoes, you know what I mean. Your dog's swimming in the swimming pool. People are going to tune in because they want to just sit around and chat, and they don't care. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
I think everybody is fine with, but for her to sit there and point fingers, again, the last thing I would do is listen.
See,
Yes, you
that's
want to
it.
point
See, that's
out
the
her
thing.
bad behavior 100%. I
Well,
definitely,
see, here's the thing, Heather. I'm not listening to her.
yeah, but I know what you
I'm
mean.
just pointing out how
Right,
stupid is she, how,
100%.
how stupid it makes her look.
I know, but I hate what she. Yes, I get it. I know. I get it. Just like
You
that
know,
comment she made under that video. Boy, I was hot that night I went to bed. And I didn't want her to steal my joy. And I remember after like a couple of hours, I said that. I was like, "You're not stealing my joy." I found some positive music and man was having a great time. And I thought, Merb is not going to take but a couple of seconds away. But that pissed me off for her to make such a big deal about the judge saying something and uh, whatever it was about the parking lot, the whole. I was just like, what in the world? Of course, you want to start some kind of bull crap. You can't even just let the thing go. Everybody was there. Nobody was.
the
Nobody would
sad
have been.
part
No,
is, sad part is, Heather, I would bet $100 that property, every bit is under camera. There
oh,
would be
100%.
nothing that would prove that she was stalked down a sidewalk.
That's embarrassing. Honestly, it's embarrassing to say that out loud, and or even put it in writing.
Okay.
That's so far fetched, and so all that whole thing, and it was like she did it on purpose, just to be a bitch. 100% she did. That's what she knew exactly how to try and grind my gears, and she very rarely does. But that blaming other people. It gets me because, again, to get at me, you go through somebody else. That's a weak move. You couldn't look at me and you act like such a all day and then pull that night and then make that. I was like, wow. I mean, I really, I don't even know. It's so far fetched. I mean, again, the first thing I thought when I looked down and saw that Mark had made a filing, when someone sent a picture of that to me, as I'm zooming in on it, blown away anyway, it's midnight. I thought, oh my God, what the hell is this? And I'm zooming in, and my first thought is that she's reported some kind of bullshit, pulling some stunt.
Yep.
Honest to God, that was my first thought. And then I'm trying to read it, and I'm still trying to comprehend it because I'm just set down like, what the hell? So, yeah, I just had this feeling, and then there it was. And especially after that comment, and I thought, that was just bullshit. It's a bullshit move. It's weak, and it's insulting all the way around. And I thought, girl, I don't even. Oh, I'm trying not to be bad. But guys, after a few minutes, you're like, no, you're not stealing my joy. You wanted me to get really, really mad about it, and I was for a minute. Sure was a couple hours. I was hot, real hot. But by the next morning, when I woke up, I was all right. Later on that night, and then the next morning when I woke up, I heard Randy live talking about it, and I was like, good. Yay.
Hi,
We just
Gigi.
moved right on, you know?
We haven't seen you in a while. Nice to see you.
Heads up. I know. John, that attorney that was so cute, that night when I got to the room and he said something about watching, it was just funny the way he was. He goes, man, they're funny. And I go, well, I know there are a few, but again, the quality. He goes, no. I was laughing. I don't even know what they were cutting up about some clip one time, and I don't remember which one they were talking about. I really didn't know. I don't have them memorized, but anyway, it was so cute. I appreciate it. Some of them are just funny and priceless to go back. It wasn't long ago I was looking for the one with her in the wheelchair. It sounds like she's screaming, and all that, and they push her through in front of the judge. And I had to go through quite a few. It was like I forget about some of them. Hi, Gigi Jardine. Oh, my sweet friend. Good to see you. Oh, well, it'll all be good. I know that. And so we just keep putting one foot in front of the other. That's all I know at the end of the day. Life still goes on, and we all been doing life since all this has been going on. And we just keep on living the best life we can and report on her craziness and, live a good life.
Yeah. I mean,
Because I am pretty convinced and pretty damn sure of one thing: she destroys her own self. It'll just continue to go down.
While we were talking,
We're done.
I gave them something to watch, and they were watching a video that Nightmare put out
Oh,
of
fun.
the pool and the little frog dancing with the trumpet.
Oh, I didn't see that, but I saw some pictures that she took of a sunset or something. Oh my God, they were gorgeous. They looked like postcards.
Yeah, and I'm not exactly sure, but I think that's considered outdoors. So that's not considered living on a computer 24/7. Especially when you have to sit here and admit that, oh, Scoot, there's this 74-year-old woman I found the other day on YouTube. So you just admitted you're on your computer just about 24/7 because you're finding all these. Yeah. Why, a lot of 90% of us in here. Let's see. Heather just got back from New York. Nightmare and Muppets is going to the beach and painting rocks, and I've got the puppies out playing, and everybody's got grandbabies they're enjoying, and Diamond's doing her crafts, and we don't have time to sit here and look for new channel, Don't live on
I
the
know,
computer.
like people. Oh, y'all, listen. I was gonna say, yeah, people are like cooking and providing for their family and doing the things you gotta do. The everyday things on top of life. Like washing sheets and keeping up with things the kids gotta have for school and remembering all the motherly things. And even if you don't have to do that anymore, life is enough. And then you have all the things with appointments, and it's just always something.
Oh, that's right. I
But
forgot.
I forgot that that's family and friends. What now, baby?
I forgot something that um
Are you seeing
I
them,
want
Sarah?
I want to show you all.
Okay.
But go ahead and talk.
She does. No, I'm just like staring. I need to be quiet. I'm getting sleepy all of a sudden. I ain't lying. I'm getting like delirious.
I hear Davita.
Uh oh.
Like sands of the hourglass, so are the days of our lives.
It's the truth, though. I've been on my pedestal for a minute. Did you hear me? You
I
should.
did.
I said, where are you? Wake up, so you can tell me to be quiet.
No, I was listening.
You're supposed to be the whole time.
No, yeah, you were on a roll. I'm not going to stop you. You're.
If I have, you need to say grasshopper. I ate a grasshopper.
No,
Okay.
but
All
I
right.
was listening.
I'm just tired. I'm like, I don't even know. I just had my head. Then she told me something she said lately. And I'm like, oh,
Oh, about two-faced bitches.
yes. I don't even know. Then there was other things on the way in the car. There were when I was going to Nashville. There were statements. People were sharing things that just made me sick. This name calling, accusing people, serial killer or Chris Watts, and I don't even know all the other. It just what the hell?
As
Yeah,
the world turns.
I get
isn't
so tired. I
it
just
amazing?
scratch my head. I'm like, I just all I can say is limited time. Ticky tick time. Ticky tick time ball.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, here's what I was going to show you. Let me get rid of this comment.
Oh, look at there. Yes.
That's not sitting inside.
Nope.
Um, living on a computer.
who sent that?
A
Uh,
subscriber.
they just put it in chat.
Isn't it cool?
It
I think
looks like
it's
a Greek
Sarah.
theater, but I
Uh,
don't know if it is or not.
Yeah, it's
Carol Clark. The salmon came into the trial, by the way. Apparently, I don't remember that question, but apparently, at some point, I was describing the salmon
That
video
is Greek
and said
theater.
I beat the salmon, or she beats the salmon. What did I say? Um,
Sarah sent them.
Okay, that's the Greek theater. I've been there quite a few times.
okay. Sorry, Sarah, I wasn't looking.
Isn't that
Yeah,
cool?
yeah, Sarah sent them.
Yeah, that's really neat.
She
I
says she
Very
was
I
beautiful.
watching.
I saw Cher there once. I saw Tom Jones there once. I saw Supertramp there.
She says it's the Hollywood Bowl.
Oh, Hollywood Bowl. Okay. No, where I saw them was the Greek theater.
Okay, again about the salmon question. I don't remember. I think that there was something about describe a certain video because the title of the video, obviously, as always, doesn't have anything to do with what's in the video. So the salmon video came up, and I had to say like whatever, how many clips of her channel. I had to describe what I used, and then I guess I was asked about that content, and I said something about her just beating on the salmon. I don't even know. Oh my god! I think I said more than that, but you know what I mean. Like I could just imagine. They all snickered. I thought, well, that's I don't even know. I probably was frustrated by then. That's what she was doing. Was beating the hell out of it. Along with drowning it in butter. And so anyway, Mark came back and asked me, was I a chef? Seriously, Like not immediately, but as soon as I apparently I had a very bewildered look on my face when I looked at him. It was like, no,
Not really.
sure where. Okay, funny. Well, I could have said yes. I mean, I consider myself, provide for my children. You know what I mean? I cook dinner. I know how to cook. I'm not a chef. I'm not brilliant at it, but it's edible, 100%. Whatever. Like I know enough to know what I saw. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
I don't even know
No,
why
no,
it was. But it was
have to
just funny
suck
for him.
it full.
Are you a chef? And I
You
thought,
know
well,
enough not to suck a salmon through a straw?
yeah. Pussycat probably remembered the question better than I do. Some parts of it's really coming back to me, and I'll remember parts of it. And I'm just like, oh my god, I remember this part. I remember something the other day about her. Oh, about her computer. Well, anyway, well, I'll say it. They were questioning her about her browser history and the whole thing about not my videos not being on there, not being, not it was not noted that she had watched my videos on the computer, and so the whole thing came up about her computer. So John walked through the very beginning. That is your computer, just like started with YouTube. That is your channel. No one else has access to it, right? No, sir. Or whatever she says. Eventually says no. So by the time the computer came, everything was fine until I, it was about the fair use and some other things. And she all of a sudden says, well, let me just say this again in so many words. She says, other people, I thought about it. Yeah, other people in the house have access to that computer. Like, maybe her son and Jimmy, whatever. John goes, You mean to tell me that now people can use your computer and go in and erase things under fair use? Like they go into your browser history. Is that what you're saying? So they have access to that part. Like, why would you even say that part? To me, it just made it reminded me of the moment, and I've been saying this. Casey Anthony's mother tried to say something about chloroform and tried to have that whole search thing, and you
Hmm.
knew she was lying.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And I thought, for her to say it that way, I thought, oh, but immediately I was just like, girl, you just shouldn't. Mm-mm. Because I know better, and we all know better,
Yeah.
100%. You know what I mean? I just thought that was just gross, and it just gave me the worst feeling. I just thought, oh, that right there is,
Mhm.
ugh, lying. But anyway, go ahead. Sorry. That's just a moment. I can't wait for whatever, for y'all to read the things.
Well, you'll have the whole transcript, right?
Yes. I asked about it, and it was like pretty close after, and I don't think Jonathan was really feeling it at that moment. His response was, "It wasn't bad, but it just was kind of like, well, that you request them. Like obviously, the first week they're really expensive. I don't
Uh-huh.
know if they go down or whatever. I just was offering since I'm there in that area, if I could, if it would help, whatever. That's when I asked about the audio.
Hmm.
But anyway, I just was like, no, 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 like just asking. We definitely gonna get him. Yes, that's all I've said so far. I think he'll take care of it. It's just not on his priority list right this
Right.
second.
Right.
And if it's gonna be that costly, and I know it will be because it's gonna be quite a few pages. But even then, I don't. It's fine. We, in a week or two ish. Hopefully, maybe sometime soon. But right now, we gonna let him do his thing. This is his important time. I quiet as a church mouse, but he has been. Uh, just I mean very positive since everything ended. He
Right.
was very very proud of how I handled it and answered the questions, and I think he was just concerned, and, or not concerned but just unsure how Mark was going to be. And I think it just really impressed him because he's not, I'm telling y'all, he is not a patchy on it, and I am nobody either, but I think he was just, that made me feel good.
Hmm.
Again, we gave it all. There's only a few
Gave it all
things I
you
might
got.
have said different, but yeah, gave it all you could. Nothing on the table that I thought. But anyway, point is, he's just been real positive about things. So I'm tickled. I'm pretty sure they're wrapping it, probably done. They're done with their papers. So I can't be any more
Well, we know it's
thrilled.
going to be over
When I
soon.
said my first comment today was it's gold. That's all I can tell you.
Hmm.
To me, it is gold. I couldn't ask for any more, and I think y'all will all agree when you see it. It's professional. Just it is everything. It's everything. It just I don't even know.
There'll be a lot you can go over once all this is over with.
Oh, thank you, Gigi. I do, but yes, I mean, it's just fun. It'll be not fun. I don't think even like the deposition. I'm not. But y'all enjoy in a way just to see and hear. I mean,
Hmm.
again, because you can't visually, and everything is in delivery. You know what I mean? To read it on paper, it does come across totally different, but it's still, it'll still be good. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty
Oh, it
sure it'll
will.
still. I'm telling you, I think it'll be pretty sure. Again, you won't have the theatrics and the slamming and like carrying on, but
Well,
you'll
what
have
was
all the
it,
interruptions and all the things.
Heather? What was it again? I can't remember what you said when they turned on the video. Was it a video or was it audio?
It was audio. Okay, so he plays, my attorney Jonathan plays a video. I can't remember if when she was, of course, she took the stand first thing. So I'm sure it's when he was questioning her at some point. He plays the video, and it comes. First of all, they can't get it to play. Now, every time he put up his exhibits and evidence, he would put it on these great screens, and he would zoom into the paragraph. It would be highlighted, so it's in bold print everywhere. Everything he needs to show,
Hmm.
because we have evidence. So all the things, even as minor as a sample of a copyright claim or something she wrote, it'd be zoomed in on it or something she said in deposition or whatever. So he had all that ready, and it was just really nice. But anyway, so when you get to this video, he can't get it to play,
Oh no.
and the guy beside in front of the judge, he's telling the judge something. So they've called technical, and he keeps trying it. There was something that happened at one time. I remember Mark tried something. It wasn't going very good. He kept knocking our stuff. I don't even know. Basically, I think he realized pretty quick just leave the buttons alone.
Uh-huh.
Jonathan was doing just fine. But anyway, so eventually he hears it start to, he kept trying every now and then, and it started, and he, paused it really quick. And so then, he told the judge, is it all right? He asked for permission to play it, and they play it, and it was just priceless. I'm telling y'all, I got to find the clip so you'll know what I mean. And it was just blaring. I was just dying laughing. She was vitriol and gritting her teeth. She was so mad. I don't care how much in content you play mine, how little a piece it is. It's mine, and I will strike you, and I will strike you, and strike you again. And it's blaring. I'm telling y'all, it's like everybody jumped when it came on because it just kind of scared you. Nobody expected it. You know what I mean? Like I'm watching it, and I still jumped. But anyway, I just fell out. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. It was funny as hell
It
because I
probably
thought I
echoed.
know she was so freaking mad. She was bucking like a damn again. Just couldn't be still. She was so fucking mad. And that's out of context. That's out of context. That video. So then Mark's arguing. They should play more of it. Oh, it was so funny. Oh my god. In the end, we were like, just play the whole video. We don't care. Play it. It's 2 hours and 45 minutes. We're finest.
Oh,
Oh my god, it's so funny though. She was mad. God, it was so funny. Mm. Yeah, I think that's what you're talking about. I wish I could tell you
yeah.
exactly which one. I can see the name now, but oh my god, I'm tired of thinking about videos. But this was hers. It showed the thumbnail. He zooms that in. It's a color. It's all over the big screen, and it's on every desk. It's this big, huge, I don't know, tablet type thing.
Uh-huh.
And I mean, it's just visually. I think Randy and them. I saw some big screen. I could see Randy looking up at. I couldn't really, I didn't turn around a lot and look at everybody because, you know,
Mhm.
I am in there for whatever. So I can't guarantee like everybody on all the things, but it looked like but it was so nice looking. I was very impressed. You know what I mean? There was no stumbling around other than that one little glitch. But when it came on, not only was it playing, it was blaring our little vitriol shit across the courtroom. And I promise y'all, that's the visual or the audio that we could never create. When she talks about all the things about recreating Jimmy falling down the steps, in that moment, we could never recreate that again. I just wish I could visually tell you, like every second. I wish I'd seen her face. Like I saw her visually from the side, and I knew she had a better nails. I'm telling y'all, that started a whole fight. To the end, even the judge used, well, whatever. He used, I'll even watch that video, 2 hours and 45 minutes if I need to. I was like, see, it just wear people out. I don't even know. In that moment, I had,
So the judge said
was
he
so
would
mad.
watch the video.
Yes, because he was mad. I think Mark was mad because we didn't have that part of it. If
Uh-huh.
they wanted to play more of it, I mean, okay, listen, let's just be honest. The judge has been a lawyer too. What
Yeah. Oh
attorney
yeah, they have to
is
be.
going to give the other side evidence against themselves? So
Uh-huh.
why is he going to hand them something to if they're whether it helps their case or not? Well, what the hell? We don't owe you. You should have downloaded that app that's quite costly
Mhm.
that verifies all that stuff. It's called evidence. It's just part, part of the system, the minor part of it. You know what I mean? Like that's
Right.
just a given. You have to authenticate things. You can't just come in there because you say, or here's a screenshot. You know what I mean?
Right.
I mean, everybody's got, to an extent. If you're going to really show something, you got to show it. It's just like so you thought my attorney was going to bring the whole entire video in there for you and just hand it to you. And then even when Jonathan said something, it's that system that has us in. It's not anyway. He even asked at one time if everybody had Wi-Fi because he wanted to pull up something on my channel in the description. He's literally looking around at the people in there. Can we pull this up? And da, 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 da. I'm just like, what? No, no, they don't have that system for everybody like that. Mm-mm.
Mhm.
You should have your own things. It's not being mean. It's just part of. I don't even know. It's the basics. Would that
Right.
be? Would that be not being rude? Like that's just no lie. There's antics and like again, there's not going to be any attorneys probably that's going to hand you stuff like that, even
Right.
when you're over there in the fuckery. We don't owe you shit after all the things you've done. Hell no. I mean, and not even being ugly. It's just it just seemed to nobody. Yeah, I don't think anybody as I looked around while he was trying to look around and ask everybody in a way. I don't think anybody in there was like thinking that was that they owed that to him. I'm not sure.
Mhm.
I mean, I don't know. It was just strange. Uh, but
Well,
yeah,
usually
for her
they have
blaring,
all their own equipment.
I would give anything to have that moment on her face. Even from the side would have been great. But even just the audio of it would be probably,
Oh,
yeah,
I,
that would be priceless.
after that one, I do have something to slip in real quick.
You go,
Okay.
You go, girl.
Hey,
girl.
freak on the mountain. I know you or your husband's listening, and I don't know who you think you called Sweetie that day in that video, but bitch, don't call me that. Because I am the same age you are, and I'm a hell of a lot more mature than you are.
What did she say now? I don't get.
Uh-oh. Heather's gonna get
Okay?
there goes the blood pressure.
So,
Did she say something ugly about you tonight?
no, she
Okay.
thought she was being polite and goes, well, sweetie, Florida, you don't know facts. Well, sweetie, I can tell you, I sleep with no underwear on. Come kiss my ass.
Wow. Didn't expect that.
Well, I was sleepy. Now I'm awake. Okay. I'm so confused.
And
Oh my God, go to bed. Just stop,
um,
Merv. It's not helping. It's not helping you. We have the right to speak out. There's a lot of people, and you
okay,
know it. I don't care. But don't. Nothing I say is a threat, or being mean, or being nasty. It is just my opinion, and I have the right, and I have the right to point out facts too. 100% to do. Whatever. I don't care. Pass that, but leave everybody else alone. Like, quit being. I don't even know. Mm. Find some joy. Find some joy.
I'm just getting
well,
a visual.
Say it again.
I'm just getting a visual.
I
Hey,
just,
all I know is the funniest thing in the
there is
world.
just,
Oh my
there is
gosh.
just very few words that even my husband does not say to me.
I know.
Mhm.
They said we're not getting the name call. Like
Yep.
whoa.
Okay. I mean, he does not call me honey. He does not call me sweetheart.
She's trying to do the little southern. Mm.
Okay. I know.
I do.
And she ain't southern. Okay. And I'm more northern than I am southern. So, you walk around calling women sweetie from north,
She's always says that.
Uh-oh. Now I'm in
lady.
trouble.
Um, you walk with a little bit of a twinge in your okay. So I wouldn't do that.
I call everybody
She
sweet.
always makes it like everybody's gonna turn on each other and hate each other. They're just bonded in hate, and they just all, they all really hate each other. They just pretend, when they're all. It's funny. I mean, yes, we've all we I don't know. We've had people that disagree or get aggravated, but uh-oh.
Like we say, Heather, you talk to who you want to talk to in here. You conversate with who you want. Everybody respects everybody in their opinion. There is no one that thinks they're above anybody in here.
Nope.
Sorry, I threw myself out. Can you hear me?
That upsets.
The screen went away, and I had to do the code, and it didn't like me, and I'm just like,
You
frick
know,
this, I'm tired. Mary, go to bed. Sorry, I'm
I
not
love
gonna
it.
be. I
I
mean,
love
we've
it,
had a good
Heather. You
time,
go.
and I have the right to
I
speak
love
out.
her.
I just don't even care.
Well, I love when she goes, I'm tired, Merv, go to bed.
I know she will go all night long trying, and I shouldn't. I don't. I cannot. I was having a good time in New York. So when I did sleep and couldn't sleep, it was because not just the things. You know what I mean? When I'm watching her taking care of business and trying to sleep and enjoying life. Appreciating things. You take a minute. I don't even know. Too much. I'm sorry.
See, I even had to take my nappy nap late today because
Oh, nappy
Listen,
I
time.
had to
you
make
have been a warrior, and I'm not gonna lie. From the night I left here, she's been on top of where I need to be, or
Yep.
what my flight was, or checking
Yep.
on things. And I'm just like, thank you, because I know you're getting letting the community know things too. And um, I
Heather got a phone call at 8:45 this morning.
yes, she did to make sure I was up 100%. Thank God, I was, and I was, but I did say that last night because a couple of times I had my ear. It doesn't matter.
It was
If I
fun
have
because
the if I have the earbud in and the alarm goes off, it's not as loud as when the phone. You know what I mean? Like normal because that Bluetooth type thing. Apparently, because I just slept right through it the day we were going to check out from the apartment. But long story short, I just didn't want to miss the flight or be running
No, we
late.
don't want that again.
well, Heather answered her phone with, "It's the old mother hen. It's time to rise and shine."
I didn't remember that part. Yeah, I was still in a coma.
Yep,
I was
'cause
tired.
that's what I've told her since this whole thing started. I'm her old mother hen.
It was all right
So
though because there were times I was wore out at points from just whatever. And anybody that could remember something, or listen to me, at least I was very grateful because
Yeah.
I get real quiet, and so very few. And again, it's just how I am.
Mhm.
It doesn't mean that one person's more important than the other. It's just in that. But Florida would, luckily, thank God, she kind of kept me
Mhm.
sane a few times and remembered things, reminded me, or I don't even know.
Yep.
I remember texting you sometime and I was venting. I was aggravated about something I don't remember at the time. Life is life.
Yeah,
It is.
But
you
you've
got
been
it
so
there.
precious. I mean, like, she was on it. I don't even know some of the silly questions I asked her. Wasn't silly, but I'd mention something simple, and she'd be like, "Oh, they got two or three around you, or you need to go here or do that," or I don't even know. Just very sweet. She didn't like it when I get all mushy,
No, I don't.
but it
No,
takes.
she doesn't like mush.
I mean, listen, it takes an army to run. Like, listen, it's no small. It's no. It was no small feat getting to this point. There's a whole lot of people that helped.
She was a travel agent.
Yep. Heads up. Now, listen, no, but you know what? I had gotten to the end, to that point. I hadn't been doing them long, but I was enjoying it. And I
Mm.
really wanted to get back to where I really, really enjoyed it, where she didn't bother me so bad. You know what I mean? And then it was fun to just go with it because she had enough content that it would have been. But anyway, I had this other app that I bought not long into it. It was really expensive and it was supposed to be, this really killer editing. But it's so opposite the way the other ones that I learned on are. Really enjoyed it. It was fun. But now with all this AI and stuff, it'd be even crazier. I love the one with the little baby. And did y'all see on Carolyn's
Oh
oh
yeah, that little baby.
the channel where she put the Sparky the little dog, the Chihuahua dog cartoon?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I was dying. I was dying.
Hey there.
I
Stop
mean, I
here.
don't even know. One morning, it was early, I think, when I found it. I was cracking up. Yeah, it was when Jackie was over there. I'm thinking she's probably thinking, "What in the world is wrong?" I'm over there laughing. I was dying. I used to hold up signs. Oh my God, yes. And Diamond,
Oh my
Jeanette
gosh,
brought that
yes,
up the other
I
day.
remember that.
Yes, she brought it up in a comment. Her and Carolyn went at me like it was some evil shit that I did. I'm like, oh my gosh.
I
We held
remember
up a
that.
sign because we got in trouble for saying hi to people on the panel.
Uh-huh.
Dreaming and I. They made rules, remember? I don't know if you remember that. There was like a commercial that came out with rules for being on the best or whatever. So yeah, I found out that was a easy way to say.
I do remember that.
That was this. I mean,
Listen, I was giving it to her. Uh-huh.
it was funny because it's anybody that people really wanted to talk to or they would come in and say hi to
Hmm.
that drew attention away from her.
Yeah, she didn't like it.
She did not want people talking on panel.
She didn't like anybody being liked that much because that
Okay.
pulls away from her attention, and she has to control, control, control. And be honest with you, Dreaming and I weren't real controllable. You know what I mean? In our own way. I mean, I held a lot back, but you know what I mean? Like whatever. I don't know.
I forgot about that, but I do remember you putting signs up now that Diamond mentioned
Hmm.
that.
Hmm. Because I
Mhm.
even tried to, because how Jeanette brought it up because she had quit talking to me from some stupid thing that happened like forever before that. And she blocked like a bunch of us that night because it really was whatever. It was innocent fun and whatever. So she's been madder than hell at me. And so I still blocked. So on there, I just said something about, I'm so sorry. Whatever happened, I just, want to make things right. Something. I don't even remember. But she thinks it was something terrible. I don't even know why. I mean, she was like, and then she got mad at Carolyn, and the mods didn't even stick up for her. She said, "I'm like, what?"
Mhm.
But anyway, there was a whole thing in the comments not long ago. She brings all that up, and I'm like, "Oh my God, really?" It
Yeah.
really was just an innocent thing to say hi to people, but because I apologize for something forever ago that wasn't good enough. So you've had this hate, whatever, come spewing to help take up for mommy. She calls her mommy, so don't forget that.
Mm.
Oh hell, Jimmy
But
calls her mommy.
Jeanette cannot like me the rest of my life. It's fine. I don't have any problem. I tried to apologize, and that's all I'm gonna do. Otherwise, I'm gonna leave it alone. I don't care. But it was so funny. She literally brought that up. It's like, God,
Yeah, I totally forgot about that.
me too. Me too. And it's funny. You hear things like, oh my gosh. I also remembered,
Like I said, you gotta be careful because Jimmy calls her mommy too.
I also got on to, well, one time I said I heard something. Oh my gosh. It scared me. She's like, well, what was it? And I said, well, I thought I heard my dogs eating. I kept hearing some noise in the background. She goes, I'll mute. She was chewing. I knew it all along. I just said it that way. And then I was like, oh my gosh, girl, no, 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 I'm so sorry. I knew damn well it was her. Yeah, just said it and just kept on like, oh no, no. Go right ahead. You seem to anyway. Even when people try and give you the hint, you still do it. You know what I
Hmm.
mean? Then you lick the lid and you
That was
a
that
true
was
creator on any platform should not eat on camera. If you got to turn yourself off and have a little snacky snack for some reason, 100%. You know what I mean? But mute or have somebody else talking. You know what I mean? Try your best, but don't literally chomp in the microphone on purpose because you feel like you can have a salad and you can do whatever you want. It's gross and rude. I give my mom a
Davita
sock.
won't even come on chewing.
Yes. And y'all, and then again, also at the very end, when I was in my lawyer's, whatever, some video plays, and when it got to the end and it said, tell to the nose back, I
Back.
started dying laughing. I said, oh my gosh, I didn't even tell you that. That part right there is when my channel comes back up. I said, literally, she's mad now for about 2 hours before this happens. At this point, she's talking to a sub and telling her that the channel is back up. Like she's so mad. Anyway, they were just cracking up. It's like you don't really know, but there's really moments that, of course, it is. So we recorded it, and it was the ending to every single video from that point on. I'm like, yep. Oh, it's so funny. I
They were
forgot about
laughing
that
at that.
too. Yes, they were cracking up. I was like, oh my gosh. I, and they thought it was really funny too. I said, well, it's kind of ironic that this ended up being what it was because that, was way back about copyright anyway. You know what I mean? Like she literally was lying in that same episode. She'd been swearing that I was being reviewed for bullying harassment and then copyright. And then it was more bullying harassment. And until the night it came back up, did she finally go to copyright because she knew since my channel came back up, she had to tell the truth. And she was mad.
Mhm.
She knew all along it was coming back up. She just was pretending. That was just part of her whole gaslighting fit that she had for 2 hours. It was just mad. Oh my God. That's one of those dough bowl looking in the kitchen on the counter where she was fired up back then. She had a fit about 2 or 3 really good ones. Her finest moments over bullcrap. But, whatever. It's just kind of ironic now. You know what I mean? Like literally sitting in my attorney's room with the two of them, in that place. And I'm like, oh my gosh, that's funny. Kind of
You forgot
ironic.
about some of your antics in your videos, huh? Didn't you?
Say it again.
I said you forgot about some of them antics in that video, didn't you?
Well, yes. And, the fact that in that moment for them to see it and it was like a full circuit, you know what I mean? Full circle moment when he's sitting there looking at it. I'm like, oh, that's when my channel came back up. Isn't that funny? And here we are sitting in this room, in this courtroom now, fighting for fair use and all the things. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
It's a mess. But it's just funny kind of thinking about how she was pure lying to them. And that's the moment. Because she knew it was there. The channel came back up. You can't hide it. It's there. I don't know. It's
He's
just great.
probably watching all of your videos now.
Oh, I'm sure. I mean, but she couldn't tell him what videos got struck. But she knows every little thing. Has it recorded, has document, like the spreadsheets, the whole craziness. Every comment you've ever made, I'm sure, 100%.
Yeah.
But the intimidation of screenshotting people and learning their identity and messing with these people. It's just, you know, the sheer audacity at the end of the day is just, I think the average people in a normal room are shocked
Yeah.
by that. You know what I mean? Just shocked. And then it just goes from there.
Well, as of now, we're going to Vegas in August. So I'll take y'all to Vegas with me.
Ooh,
Okay, good.
Okay.
that'll be fun.
So, yes, she does, Valerie. They've been shown. She really does have spreadsheets with IP addresses and real names and emails and everything. Yep.
Yes, and she also loads the chat. Every comment is put in under YouTube. So she'll pull up a chat, you know, be able to pull up your name, how many, whatever you said, or whatever. It's just weird.
Hi, kid.
Hello.
I guess for all those lawsuits, maybe she was gonna do.
Mm,
I don't know,
she's in her home.
but that's part of the whole mess with her anyway.
Mm-hmm.
But that probably gets into criminal, and then it just, you know, comes into the next round of mess.
Right.
I probably would stop doing all that, 100%.
Boy, I bet you can't wait till Monday.
Huh? I can't wait for a lot of days now. I don't know that I put a whole lot of weight Monday.
Yeah.
I'm gonna probably shoot for Wednesday. I don't even know,
Yeah, Wednesday sounds good.
and I just hope it's sooner than better. I mean, sooner the better, but whatever.
Sooner than later.
Well, I just know I'm deliriously tired, and it's a higher power than us at this point, and I'm okay. I just
Mm-hmm.
have to be patient, and that's not good for me. I want everything yesterday. That's just how I am.
Well,
But
what
I'm learning.
too. I mean,
Huh?
me too.
This whole thing hasn't been. It just I don't even know. Apparently, it's common, and I just keep hearing that. And I'm like, okay, fine. We just, you know, whatever. Listen, I'm thankful there was a great judge and people, and we have that right in our country. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I just
Davita,
have to go with the flow. Ain't nothing I can say. Can't fix
Davita,
it.
Purple Fam wants to ask you a question.
Yeah. Sure.
I was gonna say because I'm not looking at the thing. I was watching something. Sorry, that was
I
pretty
don't
Okay.
loud.
either.
I
So
forgot to
everyone,
mute.
hello, love you.
I just know Davita isn't always in watching chat, so
Did you catch the comment?
she
Oh, I see
just
it
hasn't
now.
put it in yet.
Okay, okay. I'm looking now. I gotta fix some ice cream. I've
So
been
I'm like,
craving. Oh, sorry.
There's no ice cream to have. Right?
I got some. I stopped on the way home. I'm so psychotic. I've been craving, you know, that certain brand, that certain flavor.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I said, yeah, I think that'd be good for me. My body's craving ice cream. Yeah.
well,
Deserve it.
I was thinking about ice cream when I put that suit on. I said, oh, yeah. No, we probably need to cut back a little bit more. Stop eating so much every night. Maybe go to every other night, or, you know, whatever.
Well, from what I saw, you look good.
I
So don't
don't care. I mean, like, no, I don't even care. You know what I mean? Oh, I know my body wants ice cream. It needs milk. It's good for you.
worry.
Good for your bones.
Milk's good for everybody.
Yep.
yes, it is.
Oh My baby girl.
Purple fam, go ahead and ask the question.
Yes.
Yeah.
Did she call you and apologize to you like she said?
No,
No.
it wasn't like that. Mm-mm. It was
Yeah.
if you don't know me better than that, I don't know what to tell you.
Yep.
That was the apology.
And weren't you on the phone with other people and then
Yep,
she came on
Sandy
at the end
and
or something?
Twitter.
It wasn't like, yeah, she didn't call you or anything. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I remember too. So yeah, it was insulting. She knew what she was doing, but again, she wants somebody else to grovel. You know, she'll give you a little, but you're supposed to grovel. Well, of course, Carolyn, I didn't think anything about it. You know, I want to be around here. Like, I love this channel. I'd never be ugly to you, you know? Tell her all the things when she talks to you horrible. And, oh, it's horrible.
Yeah, that's when she said that her and Sandra R was on the phone just apologizing, and yeah, yeah. I remember that one.
Well, Scooter's the one that got in touch with me to call in.
It's just wrong. Just being, ugh. All right, I need my drink. I'm so tired I can't even think to take what I need to take to bed. Because I hadn't been here, and, like, everything's in a suitcase. And everything's
Um,
like, I don't even know where things are. And my poor suitcase was so full. It's insane.
I mean, your name was taken back out. If you want to, that comment was taken out. So if you want to put your first name in, that's fine. But the mods in here don't let first and last names go through. They're told to delete them.
What are you talking to me, sweetie?
No, the mods were all told in here when they come in to be mods
Mhm.
that if people want to say their names, they can say their real first names,
Uh,
but not their last names.
okay. I hear you, but I'm comprehending about half of that. Yes, I heard. I don't know who's saying names, but yeah, not whole. I mean,
Because
I get it.
we just want everybody to try to feel as safe as they can. I mean, I know I can't control the safety in here, but
Yeah. Well, we don't want anybody. Yeah. Listen, for your protection too.
yeah.
You know what I mean? People get ugh, whatever. We don't want her targeting anybody just because. Also, I guess if that's what you're talking about.
Yep.
But yeah, okay. So yeah, you don't want to fuel the fire. Don't go low. Just let her, whatever. So sickening.
Hmm.
She can do all the things. So, um, yeah, we just don't want her to target and coming after you for some reason. She looks for anything. Apparently, see, she's calling people names and saying all the things and then going after you. Like what's going on? Like, my gosh.
She's only coming
Doing
after
what?
me.
Federal court's not enough. Like, really?
She's only coming after me because of
Well, it's just a jack. It's just,
the
yes, it's supposed
papers.
to come after me. Yes, and all the other. It's so weak. So weak. Sit over there and do your own channel. I mean, you wouldn't have anything to talk about. I wouldn't have anything to talk about. You wouldn't have to tell me things that she's saying or somebody happens to just mention it in the chat. And I'm like, what the hell?
Hmm.
It's just ludicrous. But whatever. It
Yeah.
is.
I mean, between the one I told you earlier and a few people's verified about calling them two-faced bitches, and then her comparing Kevin to Chris Watts. Hey, man, she's on a damn roll.
Yep.
She's comparing Kevin to Chris Watts.
Yep.
Yes.
How does that make any sense?
I don't know. Before I left sounds. Somebody had said something. I couldn't remember what the quote was. But I just remember it was terrible, and I thought it was like a serial killer or something. You know what I mean? I knew it was bad. And either way, no matter what it was like, what? That's the most
I
uncalled for,
I don't understand.
craziest thing I've ever heard. Like you can get mad at somebody, and that's what you're gonna say. Like what? It pissed me off. You know, I thought that's just really shitty.
Mm-hmm.
But
And it's Kevin. Like regardless, you know what I mean? That's just what.
it doesn't even make sense. How
And
did
then
they
it
Well,
was
ever
just
go together?
insulting on top of it. And it just, that's why
I'm
I
just,
asked him on the way to the thing. Or yes, that was my question. I was going to ask Kevin in the chat, and about sorry, whatever she had said. And so somebody repeated exactly, and I said, why? I feel so bad. I said what I just said a minute ago. And I'm sure he was just amazed too. I just thought, why in the world, of all the things to say, how rude and how gross. I mean, just all. Oh God.
What'd you do? Spill the
Oh
ice
my
cream?
God. No, that was my dog just hit the door. Scared the shit out of me.
Oh,
All right, let me mute for a minute.
but yeah, I mean, I actually had the screenshot of it, but can't find it. But yeah, she did. That's what she compared him to.
I just don't get it though. Why Chris Watts of all people?
I don't know. I mean, like Heather said, if she doesn't have enough going on right now, she's sitting over there poking everybody she can. It makes no sense. I mean, all right. I am far going to say that he is the best person on the earth. Okay,
Mhm.
because I have watched some of the nasty comments he's put in her chat about people.
Mhm.
But to compare him to Chris Watts, that's like everything else she does. She went over the top.
Mhm.
Okay. Like I said, I'm not going to sit here and defend him because, like I said, I've watched him defend her for years with some of them. And some of them aimed at me.
Mhm.
So, but you just can't. You just can't. You just can't go around spouting anything you want. Well, yes, you can. It's her opinion. Don't mean it's true, but
Mhm. Yeah.
because she gained subs in.
What's chat saying?
Oh,
Kevin was just coming in shortly before I left, so I didn't know him. The fake innocent housewife facade. That's. I'm sorry. I think it's been fake since the whole time, to be honest.
yeah, whole lot.
I mean, for somebody that's supposed. Okay. Anybody remember back in the day when she made the joke about Jimmy coming through? What was it? In his boxers? I can't remember the whole thing. But no, Jimmy's dressed. Uh, in your kitchen? On a live. That was just weird.
I don't remember that. All that. I don't know. I'm tired, so I'm just
What?
listening.
What now? He said what?
Do you remember back in the day when I mean, I don't think it was much after she started that channel.
Well, I
But
didn't know.
she was there one day, and it's, oh, Jimmy's dressed. He's not coming through naked or in his boxers. I don't know if it was naked or in his boxers. It was one of the two, and I'm going, why did you even need to bring that up?
Yeah.
Just out of the blue. He's dressed. Okay.
She's just probably trying to be funny because she's just not. And so
Oh, that
those are the things she comes up with that are just weird to be funny about. I don't know.
refrigerator fiasco was a mess.
I do remember that.
I do remember that too. Because there, okay, was there like two or three? Like there for a while, she was running a con business. It was like ridiculous. She talked about how many machines and dryers they had gifted her because she had problems. She blows things up to where they were like giving her, I think, sets just to get her to be quiet. If it was true, now that's for the record too. But it, either way, it was a mess. Why? And then the way she went after all the food and all that stuff, with the refrigerator got stuff ruined. Whatever I'm trying to say, I don't know.
Nancy,
It's just one thing after another with her.
Nancy should never make no money because her investigation and research sucks. Nancy said she should be a private eye and make real money instead of being on YouTube.
She, yeah, you would think she'd have an office job, but I don't even think people. I don't even know. She's past that now anyway, even on a good day. I pretend.
Oh shit, Heather, you could have called her
I could have what now?
while you were in Newark. While you were in New York, you could have called her.
Listen, I was gonna get her a gift basket. We had all kinds of ideas for it. I'm not gonna lie, but I just ended up not. But I
Well,
really, really,
well,
really wanted to
do you
because I thought that
remember
was a
her?
nice gesture. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but do you remember her little um business she thought about? I don't care if it was a joke or not. It was stupid.
Jimmy
About
Fallon. I love that lady.
people getting in Ubers and cabs, and they could call into them because somebody would answer the phone. Somebody would be in Zoom 24/7, and they could feel safe if there was an emergency. They could call 911 for them.
Of course. Yeah, oh yeah.
Remember that?
I, no, not really, but kinda. Jesus, that doesn't surprise me though. I mean, I don't even know the. This is funny. Listen,
That
I made
way,
the call for help when I was in the Uber, but whatever.
yeah, that way, if they felt they were in danger or something, they could have somebody on the phone with them at all times. So
Listen,
I could see that working out real well.
yeah, and that's back when it was more just. Well, I guess some Ubers, but not as much as they are now. You know what I mean? It's more taxi kind of things, but still, I mean, I don't even know. Who thinks of that? I don't think it'd be. Just, she makes my brain hurt. I just, you know what I mean? This is nonstop with her. Like, that's why they make medication, honestly. I'm not trying to be rude. Just saying for a fact, that's my opinion.
Yeah.
But just really, at the end of the day, I would have to be medicated
Yeah.
being that household, or I would hope somebody would medicate me, to be honest with you. If I
Hmm.
was half of it,
Well, I don't. Who was it just said that? Somebody just said that they think her next case is going to be the Coburg case. I don't. I don't.
oh, no, she would never be a true crime.
No.
No. We
She
watched
will
that happen
not.
too. She was on it when he first did it, when everybody else was streaming tons of that stuff. Tons, night after night after night after night. Her numbers weren't that great.
Mm-mm.
She picked up right before that for something I can't remember. There was like a legal, but even then, a legal radio. Because I was like, oh, it was Gypsy Rose was bringing her pretty good little numbers there for a little bit. Best I remember. I could be wrong, but that one sticks out. Yeah, she won't, and that was drama-ish in a way to me.
Hmm.
So I think that's kind of some of they were all trying to get on that train. There were other channels like hers that tried it too, and they just don't. in Krama, if that's what I call it, in Krama group like that, they want somebody on that panel that's going to be have a personality. She can't pull that off.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Honestly, just to be honest,
Is the
she's not.
Gypsy Rose case still a big deal?
I don't follow it anymore. I didn't much then. It's picked up again for some reason, but they always. I don't know. To be honest, I don't. It seems like they're talking about her again for some reason. So I don't know if she's done anything or they're just. Who was the man that was driving around with the dead kids in the vehicle? What now? Who was the man that drove around? Oh, I remember. Like long ago when she did that one, Catherine.
Valerie, I agree with that. Her,
Oh, my memory's so terrible right now. I'm so tired.
I agree. Her with the other channels, it was a one and done with the Watts case because
Oh, and speaking of,
too many
yeah,
people has seen her and heard of her that they're not going to befriend her like the other family did, and she will not be happy with that.
who are we talking about? I mean, what?
Well, people are saying that what we all said that the Watts case she was a one and done. Well, she's still bleeding that name to this day. So, I mean, who else has to go around saying it's everybody else calls everybody by their first names in here? You know, like
She says,
Ladybug and
she,
Heads and you know.
did she not? I mean, did she tell somebody else over here their whole name again?
Know
Did
what
she
I'm
dox
saying?
somebody?
She's still using that Sandra R as clout, and
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
it's not going to work. It's done.
Listen, she has her own issues and her own whatever, but, let the lady quit trying to weaponize her in this mess. Whatever. Enough from her. That's a friendship, you know what I mean? She needs more. She's always going to have something that it's not a friendship for her. She doesn't do that, but you know what it is because y'all see it. It's
Yeah.
sad for her because she shouldn't have to, she's gone through it enough. But whatever. I don't know. Um, what
Can't
I
fix
said,
it.
please. Tell Heather what I said, please. Okay, wait a minute. I lost the comment too. And Gathering Place, you were bringing up a case, and I was trying to think of that family's name. And I swear I'm so tired. But it's on the tip of my tongue. And yes, that
Hold on.
lady called in about it.
Let me go back,
Oh,
Gigi.
the guy that drove around with the dead kids in the back. I can't think.
Oh, the one that I think was dead in the car. Oh shoot,
I know.
the blonde little girl.
And crap. Now, wait a minute, Gigi. I'm trying to go back up, Gigi. Sorry.
Oh, here you go, Heather. I posted
Stop.
it.
Stop.
I
Okay, I'm gonna.
posted it for you to read.
Wait a minute. I would be hurting someone if I didn't take my meds, Heather. I would have went with you if I didn't. It's what. Amen, Gigi. I know you would. Stop. Stop. You hear Jules whining
Good
because
old.
John left. She's whining because that's. Well, anyway, she's whining because John left. And she wants a treat because I just let them all back in. But she will talk to you. Like when it's dinner time at 5 o'clock, if you walk through and you're here, she will whine. It's so funny. She doesn't miss her meals. She lets you know. It's so funny. Okay, I gotta walk. I'm so tired. I'm just standing here staring.
Was that case recently or
No, it's the little girl. Remember, they lived in the trailer, and she, the mom seemed kind of like not with it really,
Mhm.
and Dang, what was her name?
Is that the mother that was living with the boyfriend
I don't know about that.
that they haven't seen the little girl for
No,
Yes.
this
months?
one has like a
Oh.
whole. There was like a whole 4 or 5 kids, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And she was in the back seat, and people talked about that. And she was laying propped up with a gallon of milk, and
Oh, you're talking about Summer Wells.
I'm talking about Summer Wells.
Oh, my bad. Okay. Well, we're all on 3 different things because I thought we were
Good,
talking.
good. Of course we are.
I'm
So
just saying three,
we'll come back.
3 different cases or whatever.
Well,
I'm not sure. I'm so confused at this hour. But I thought we were talking about.
no,
No,
don't. It's not you. It's
don't
not.
ask me. I can't even speak English. Shush.
I thought Summer Wells
Just
hasn't
give it a
even been
minute, and we'll
found
go
yet.
back.
I thought Summer Wells hasn't even been found yet.
She
Well,
hadn't.
I think that she was passed away when she was in the back seat of that car with that red coat on. I still believe that.
Nancy, I
I'll
saw
believe
you.
it forever.
Nancy Drew comes in with the winning comment. She called Jimmy Fallon earlier. I was just laughing every time she says Jimmy Fallon. I just die laughing. I'm like, yes, no, you don't have to even say anything. Just say Jimmy Fallon.
Oh,
Nancy.
gathering place. You mean okay? It wasn't just one. It wasn't just one girl.
No, it was
I think I
5.
know
Yes,
which
like
one
she
he's talking.
said. It's
It's
an older case.
like 4 or 5 kids he drove around with.
Oh, I don't know that one.
Yes, like Tom, was it Joe? Not Jones.
Tom Jones?
It
No,
might have been
no,
Jones.
no. But it was something like that. Yeah, what something? What came to my mind, but I'm not. I can't. I cannot. I've been for the last 5 minutes. It's bugging the hell out of me. Okay, let's quit thinking about it, and I'll remember.
Okay.
I can remember the time because it was during her whatever back in the day. Merv covered it. Um, I know other people know. We just can't think. There's been
Was I
quite a bit.
around then?
I
In this?
can't even describe it. Probably
I don't remember.
she called in Amber Jones. Yes. Okay, so Jones is the name. Okay, so that's cool. It was it Tim Jones. Is that it? Tom Jones? Tim? No, they're
Tom.
not. Was it Tim?
Tim?
Michael Jones. It's
Mike?
upset. I don't know. I hope I'm.
Tim, Tom, or Michael?
Nothing I'm saying
Timothy.
should be taken
Timothy.
serious as a fact because I can't even think. I just all of a sudden Tim Jones. I mean,
It was
Tom,
Timothy
whatever.
Jones Jr.
Timothy Jones. That's it. 100%. There you go. Thank you.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, I don't even know why gathering, but when you started that gathering, I could not quit thinking about it. I was like, dang it, he's bugging me. Oh, that's funny.
Don't know any of it.
At this what hour? It's only 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm delirious. Um, so so funny. You ever get to the point you're just
Mm-hmm.
whatever? You just
Rum
got
dum.
adrenaline. There's so much going that you just feel almost drunk. You're just
Yeah.
goofy and I'm literally staggering, but I
My
love
grand
it.
my grandmother used to call it
God,
being
I like
rum
it
dum.
to small again.
You're so tired, you rum dum.
Forget it.
Yes.
I got it.
And he can't sleep. Kathy from Texas. This is the third time I've almost said it, and keep forgetting. By the way, Merv, I think it's considered double dipping with YouTube, but she has that other channel, and I think on Elsa No Tube long ago, we exposed it and listed a whole bunch of Chris Watts videos that are on another channel that is monetized, and I'm quite convinced that's double dipping. But I never really pursued it, even though I supposedly I hate her and I want to take all her livelihood away and just completely whatever to all the things
She is Merv has 2 channels?
when we're talking about just you know being all transparent and everything.
Oh, I didn't
It
know
just
that.
makes me mad. Yes, yes, and it's a lot of views on it.
Wow.
Yes,
You didn't
ma'am.
know she had two?
Nuh-uh. I
She's got
didn't.
3. The other one's the third
3.
one's the one she tried to start as a auction channel,
Oh.
and I don't think it ever
Well,
got.
I
But
think
it
I
had
remember.
seashells on it or something weird. I can't remember the damn name. I have to go look it up. That's how invested I am. But anyway, yes.
Oh, I didn't know. I knew she started an auction channel, but I didn't know
Yeah,
she had
she's got
She's doing it now, uploading all the Watts videos and putting a link asking people to subscribe recently. Wow. I'm sure because pennies on a dollar, Miss over there, desperation. But, it's just, oh, I don't know. That's called a tragedy, pimp, in my mind. But, it's just gross. And I'm not sure it's not, again, in terms of service in the whole gray area. But I'm just saying. And I really wanted to be mad. There'd been a campaign by now of reporting that shit. That
But I
should get
thought you weren't supposed
demonetized. What now?
and I really don't know this. I'm being serious about this. I thought you don't repeat things that you've already done,
Mm-hmm.
and especially put it on another channel.
Mm-hmm. And monetize it.
Okay, so I am right.
Yes.
Okay,
100%.
because I thought that's what the
It's
rule
it's
was.
not the
But
same, but it's kind of in the same concept as what's that guy that his channel is gone because he went live on both channels. He streamed from one to
AD.
the other and was monetized. Who AD? Yeah. So if that's what truly got him taken down, then that would make sense. That I mean, I've been questioning that on that other channel for a long time. I just whatever, let it go. I've mentioned it, but
yeah,
it
I did.
just I find it weird. And when you're just uh, pointing fingers, I guess makes me into mind. I was like, oh yeah, I think there's a video about it. Matter of fact,
Hmm.
on House to Know too. It's some writing. You read like literally the videos. It shows all of them and the views. It breaks down. It's quite not interesting, but you know what I mean.
Hmm.
I was quite shocked, and that's been a couple years ago. So
Huh. Yeah, that's what I thought, but I wasn't sure.
it's just shady practices, but we don't do anything. Mm-mm. I hear. Well, I don't know. We'll see. There's a few things I heard recently that they're busting people on that can't really put their finger on the buying subs and views and things and how they're getting away with it. And the bots aren't picking it up or whatever. I think that's kind of started backfiring a little lately. So I don't know.
Hmm.
Enough to really say anything. It's too over my head and I'm too tired to care. But I just wouldn't. There's just a lot of things as I started thinking that she was shady, shady.
Hmm.
There's no way her numbers never went down either. But whatever. I don't care. She gonna do it to herself. And this somebody asked me if I have to go back to New York. No, I am done as far as I know, 100%. Um, and we should know something. I mean, honestly, to gosh.
I think you'll know
Well,
something this
I,
coming week.
see, I was gonna say I think we'll know something this week, but I hate to even say that out loud. But I
Yeah.
really do, 100%. I don't think it'll go. I don't think it'll go past Wednesday. But I don't. I'm not gonna bet on anything anymore.
Hmm.
I really don't think it'll go that long. I think by Tuesday ish, um, he will look at those papers.
Yeah.
I don't think it'll take long at all. I had to talk about the police. I see he convinced himself it wasn't texting him. It was someone else. What now? For real. Is that what Red said? Oh my god, I'm tired. An hour ago, video reel had to be talked out of calling the police. He convinced himself it wasn't texting him. It was someone else with a clown face. What in the world?
What now?
Red is telling. Oh my gosh. Apparently something with video reel and L, and they had to talk out of calling the police. Please go to bed and get some rest, Jason. I'm trying. I know. Now,
He was going to call the police on L.
5 more minutes. I don't even know. Wait a minute. Heads up, laughing. Wait a minute. It's probably because I can't. I'm tired. It says an hour ago, video reel. Hancock ringing the police, as he had convinced himself it wasn't Elle texting him. It was someone else. I've read that 3 times, I promise. If they put heads up his laughing, why is it funny? I don't even know.
Makes it sound like Elle was texting him, but
Oh,
he
I'm
was
losing
believing it
signal
was
in here.
someone else.
Video reel is the same one who said you mess with the Ramblers, you get me. Oh yeah, the one that says I'm watching you, you watching me, watch you, or whatever the hell. Like I don't know. I think that's why I don't know how to take the statement. Like I just don't. It. Yeah, of course he said that. I don't even know. That's exactly it. I don't pay much attention to that one anymore. It's just gone really bizarre. A ladybug toes. Oh my god, I love your name. Video reel said L's response didn't sound like it was her responding in text. Oh, well, I guess they're pretty friendly. I'm not sure. Who knows? He's kind of. I, I guess there's at least something funny to watch over there. I don't know. Some excitement.
Davita, they're asking how Angie's doing.
Oh, and I did a short on it. If you want to go look at it, it's just like 7 seconds. But she's doing well. They did the test and she had inflammation, which they then had to do tests on her pancreas because they thought that's where it was coming from. And that's what the scary part was. And I got the test back, and the vet said it had to have been something she got into that irritated um, uh, the lining or something of her stomach or whatever. Well, anyway, they gave her medicines to help that. And then I had to keep her on chicken and rice. And then they gave, well, she wouldn't eat at first. She was throwing up and just wouldn't do anything. She didn't eat for 3 days. That's what scared the crap out of me. And then she gave her medicine once the other medicine calmed her stomach down to stimulate her to eat. And then she started eating. And now the vet today told me that she can go off those. And because she is eating and she hasn't thrown up for a few days now, and she's getting back to herself. Thank you, everybody that was praying for her. I really appreciate it because I was scared. I was very scared. But thank you.
Yeah, she was, because she kept asking me questions about how things were going, and I was worried about the dog, and she's not eating. I mean, she's not sleeping. Talking about Davita, and I felt bad. She was trying to keep her mind off of them by asking about the case, but even though I knew she was worried about the case too, and I
Yeah.
was just like, "Oh my God, you got to sleep."
Yeah, I
You
was
were
up
another little saint in the
almost
background too.
36
Thank you.
hours. I didn't sleep for
I know
almost
you did.
36 hours.
I know. Well, I didn't know that much. I knew it was a good 24. Yeah, I knew you. Yeah.
Yeah, I was.
That's why I finally said, you gotta get on the couch, just take a nap with the baby, whatever. You gotta rest my eyes.
Well,
Oh,
even Mark, he goes, "Have you slept at all?" And I said, "No." He goes, "Well, I'll stay home tomorrow." He goes, "You got to go sleep." But I was scared to leave her, because she kept moving around. You know how dogs do when they're not feeling good? They'll get up and they move, and then they move in another place, and they move in it. I was thinking, oh my God, she's hurting so bad. I just know it.
well, yeah, she was sick. She wanted to be right there. But
Yeah,
I understand not leaving, but sometimes you gotta rest your eyes too. Even if you just, but I don't know.
I know.
I get it. I get it.
She probably thought we was a pain in the butt, Heather, because some mornings I'd get up early, and by the time Davita would get up, she'd have a text from me.
Well, I kept my did something. He laughed about the Uber Goober for the day or whatever crazy thing I'd done. Or I don't know. Who knows?
Well, it won't be long now, kids. Pretty soon. Now we're really getting down to the wire because there can't be another.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm getting excited because I after Thursday when I really kind of got the whole next week It took me a couple of days. I was like, okay, fine. You know what I mean? Like no big, at this rate, it's going to end. It's going to end in a few days. 100%. Things will never be the same. And I don't think even down the road, shortly, things will continue. And it is, I don't know.
Crazy, isn't it?
We're just here and blessed. That's all I'm
Yep.
saying. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Either way.
Yep.
Heather, I got a question for you.
Ladybug. Oh, yes. And a minute ago, yes, I went outside, came right back in. I'm like, oh my God, video reel. You know, I'm tired. It took me 10 minutes to think of what she meant about video reel. And I'm like, oh my God, of course he was being weird and doing all the things. You know what I mean? Like, it's funny. But for a minute, I'm like really trying to be serious. And I'm like, what? I don't know. I was like, yeah, I'm tired. I don't even know. It just went right over my head.
Remember,
Go back to New York. Will it be? I don't think I have to go back, Vicky. I don't see even how I would even be. I have never been part of their conference calls or whatever you want to call it. Their motion hearings. I no. Mm-mm. I I told John. I put it in his hands. At this point, I am quite confident in his ability, and I mean I don't know how to say it without saying it. So just trust me when I say that part of it. I'll explain in a few days what I meant by it, but I'm just saying, I, what am I saying at this hour?
how about,
I feel confident in, oh,
I was going to say, how about good night? And when you have more information, you'll share it.
oh yeah, that's really all I can say. I'm just confident in his ability to handle it in a way that would blow your mind. And I think that's the main thing that we want. 100% professional, but can't leave anything on the, we gave it 100% and that's all you can ask. And for what I'm seeing, I'm very tickled. The rest of it, it'll work out. I believe.
Davidas Sanders says, it's like having a newborn up and down with them. My old buddy has a UTI, and they said the meds might make him throw up. I am glad your baby is on the meds, Davida.
Oh yeah. Hey Sandra.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And
Good
yes,
night, Irene.
having a baby.
I know Irene. I gotta go to bed.
Irene.
I know Irene's going to
Night,
bed.
everyone.
They've been yelling at me. Yeah. I'm so glad. I told you. I don't even know. A couple of days into it, I said, David, I'm not worried. She's gonna be fine. Give it a couple of days. She'll start eating better tomorrow. She'll get a little bit of appetite. All she gotta do is have like a bite or two, some water, and she'll be all right. I told her tonight, I said, I just had that feeling that it wasn't going to be bad.
Yeah.
I knew. Can you email me some ice cream? I know, Ladybug Toes. I'm going to eat the rest of my little chicken nuggets. And this little dog is giving me a hug. Poor Dixie can't quit hugging.
Oh,
Literally, she stands up. And her paws, like, she's so tall. But I try usually to knock her back down because I don't like her doing it. But it's pitiful. She's just standing here with these dark eyes. And they've had the pouty look on them anyway. I said, she came into the world with that attitude. Like, don't look at me. I didn't do it. It never would be me. It's the saddest, sweetest look.
oh, she missed you.
Mm-hmm. She's pitiful.
Well, everyone, I am getting tired.
Me too.
So,
Well, it's been real.
No, thanks for staying up. Having fun.
I feel like I've been on vacation. Need a
They'll let you
vacation.
know.
I know. I tell you all the things, good or bad.
Yep.
Like I
Uber
said,
Ubers and
I think I've been on a vacation and need
hey,
a
Bitey
vacation.
Cat.
Hi, Bitey Cat.
Hi, Bitey.
Yeah, I've had a good chat. Very
You know,
good chat. Very good day. I mean, again.
meow.
All right, I love y'all. Thanks for hanging out with me. We'll talk to y'all
Oh,
soon.
we love hanging out with you.
Okay. We'll keep y'all posted, I promise. Anything comes along, I'll let you know. Let Florida let you know, you know. You know.
You all know that anytime you want to come up, just give me a holler in the chat and I'll drop a link and you all are welcome up here anytime.
Mhm.
Yes. We'll make sure the cameras are turned off and
Yep.
Yep.
We
we'll
will
even
make
tell you
sure.
get a piece of whatever and block it on your phone or whatever you're on. Move, Dixie. Move, move.
Just from experience that I've seen on YouTube, do not use gum. It falls off. Okay?
Okay.
I have
Gum?
watched people I have seen people do that and they stuck gum over their cameras and it's fallen off.
That's
So
so weird. Okay. Well, you know,
Well, on that note,
to each his own.
blow your last bubble.
That's funny. I love it, you know. I don't even know. You know, was it Body Cat used to use the little rubber band from broccoli, I think it was. I'm not sure. I thought that was so hilarious, so cute. I never forgot it, but I don't know. Now I hit the button all the time. Even when we were in Zoom before with Carol and them, I turned it on 2 or 3 times. Just be walking around. Like, well, oh well. But you can't block it. Keep it off. I mean, that's what I would advise. If you really want to come up and just talk, because it's just better for your safety. I don't care what people say about people hiding behind a avatar or whatever. I think it's completely what you should do. 100%. If you want to be on camera, that's your right too. But otherwise, I would, yeah, whatever. That's just my opinion.
maybe we can get her back up here sometime, Ladybug Toes.
I know. I've been saying that too about Body Cat. I know, right? Tell her. She needs to bring her tell it.
Oh, I know.
I miss stories. I miss food. I like to hear her talk about food too.
Uh-huh.
She's a woman after my heart.
She definitely had some great stories.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Bitey, you need to tell me, did you ever get your shirt? I mailed it. I'll admit I'm bad. I send things and don't track them. I wait for everybody to tell me they got them, okay? I end up losing the tracking papers. Okay. I am more organized in this chat than I am anywhere else.
I'm mad about that too, though. I get in the car and I throw it in the door, or I put it like by my purse, and I hate trashing my car, so I end up taking it in and probably throwing it away, or you know what I mean. I hate those papers and receipt things.
Well,
Whatever.
since I got the truck, as soon as I get in it, everything goes in the armrest. And then once a month, I empty the armrest. That's all that's in its receipts. So, no, I'd never be able to find anything in it. Oh, Nancy, you wore it today? Her son asked her what it meant. I'd like to see how people explain that. I really would.
And she read, I got blamed for that shit one night. I don't know, or somebody, she was hollering something about people sending laughing faces or whatever the hell she was ranting about. Somebody sent some screenshot. I said, what the hell? Ugh, so stupid.
So immature.
She was so bothered. Why'd you be bothered?
See, bad thing is I would never see it. Because once we're done with these, unless there's something that I might have missed, I don't go back and read chat. So those little things that her little mad faces, if she's doing it, I'd never see them.
Yeah, Sandra said, totally agree. Don't forget the thumbs up, peeps. We just are better. I don't care what. I mean, like, who care? It's not arrogant. It's just, like, I just can't imagine. I can't imagine. Do better or have the day you deserve.
Yep.
Honestly, it's just at the end of the day, that is just my theory now. Like, going back through this and just making me think of all the things you have done, the cheating, the videos on the other channel, like, it's just so much. And then you're calling it, yeah, you just get what you deserve. I can't, it's out of my control.
Yep.
I've said it, said it, and said it, and said it. The Little Orphan Annie production did not make me feel any worse. I mean, I'm a human. I don't want the worst in the worst, but it's just pity there's no emoji for the send up. I know, right, Red?
What'd you say?
She said, pity there's no dildo emoji to send up. Oh,
Well,
that's it.
oh my.
Sweet dreams, cupcake.
Hey, y'all, give your salute to Jimmy since he's a subscriber now on your way out. Everyone
You
have
know, I meant to tell you congratulations. I was bringing my bag in when I heard you announce that. I just I'm so tickled, I guess would be the word for you. I just would consider that an honor. And yeah, we might have to frame that, not really, but keep that screenshot. That's priceless. You know, I guess that's part of that family logging in on the computer thing. I'm not sure. Just asking for a friend.
yeah,
Oh,
or the
That's
you
probably
know,
racing,
you
your
know,
browser history.
it's
Just
part of that what does she call it? You hate me so much you love me.
I don't know. Everything she says, literally, you have to censor it so much. No, I don't think it's obsessed with anybody. Just because we refuse to stop showing your bad behavior doesn't make us evil at all. Even when you said she got a video of me when I was getting up out of the chair, and she said, I don't even know, whatever, she did her whole little flippy floppy throw herself on the witness stand at the end, something about that too. And I was like, what? Really? Really? We went there, you petty little heifer. You
wait
just,
a minute.
she did. She really did. I swear she had a whole
Wait,
little moment
I,
about it.
what did she
I
say?
don't know. I swear to gosh, I cannot remember her exact words. It'll come to me eventually. But there was a point where she brings up the first video I ever made about her where she got up and the camera was on. Remember,
Oh,
she said she had two sweatshirts on and all the
uh-huh.
things, but that's the one she's referring to. But she kind of makes a whole little come apart about it for a minute in her little,
Oh,
actress there. That was probably the minor part of her beginning of her little spew she went through. She had a little spell for a minute that she just lost her ever loving mind. It just went from bad to worse.
hmm.
But of course she did. Of course she did. But it was just funny that she picked that little moment. I'm like, really? You go bring that up? It
Oh
was so
my.
funny.
Oh my.
All right, everyone. Let's all say
Okay, love you.
Good night, everyone. Love you.
Love y'all. I see y'all later.
good night, everyone, and thank you all for coming in and spending the evening with us. And we will see you very soon.
Yep.
Yep.
Bye now.
Couple
Bye.
days. All right. Bye.